Yeah, boy. When you through, we get the hideout. We at the hideout. We at the hideout. We at the hideout. Yeah. We at that motherfucking hideout, man. We at that motherfucking hideout, man. Let's go.
She fell in love with the truth.
This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show.
Might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, drip. Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation. Drip. Y'all subscribe. Shout out to Drip Nation. Shout out to Drip Nation. Much love to Drip.
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Drip was poppin', kid. Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Late at night and all that, man. Make sure y'all holler at the Drip Show. From what I could gather, man, he's doing his thing over there, you feel me? So salute the Drip. You know what I'm saying? The Drip Show, look it up. One of the mods will drop it, man. Especially if you need a late night flow. I think Drip go dumb late. I think because he on the West Coast.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Yeah, what's good, my good people? How you doing today? Oh man, come on, here's the bullshit. So, how y'all doing today, ladies and gentlemen? We are at the Hideout. That's where we're at. We're at the fucking Hideout. So let's start the show. Hideout, no rules, open panel. We here have no fear, ladies and gentlemen. We are here, have no fear. We are here, have no fear, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we are. And you do. So there's been a lot of, shit going on, Drip. 73 million what, Drip? 73 million what, Drip? 73 million what, Drip? 73 million what? Let me make sure my moderators got their wrenches. What Kojak at in this motherfucker? Okay, there you go right there. Let me give that boy a wrench status. It's only people get wrenches is real moderators. Nobody else. It don't matter. So everybody can get their ass kicked out. You feed me? Why is it still showing monetized? Oh, no, it's not. I'm like, damn, why is it showing monetization on this channel? So this channel is everything will be hit the Cash App only. Goddamn. Let's see. We at the Hideout, ladies and gentlemen. I believe okay, we finna put a poll up real quick. 73 million. I hope it's enough time, enough space. Yeah, it is. Okay, baby. Start poll. There we go. Boom. Hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the goddamn like button. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Nobody has wrenches on this channel. What up to my boy Stanley D-Rock the Block in this motherfucker? Raj will gotta get that boy wrench gang. E moderator. Let me get that boy a big wrench gang. Okay, bet Raj, you got your wrench. Let me see. BJ got his shit. Yeah, don't nobody else get wrenches but the real deal moderators. If the cynical one is in here, we can get her wrench up. Yeah, but shout out to y'all, man. We at the Hideout, man. Shout out to everybody in this motherfucker. Let's go. We finna crank this beach up. Yes, Lord. The Hideout is pretty much the new 2029 goddamn UFC arena. No rules, no doxing, no kids talk. That's it. Open panel. Anybody can come, get your shit off. Everything. You're through. But we here, goddamn it. So have no fear. Hold on. Drip Nation is definitely fucking here. Okay, there we go. Okay, it was okay, baby. So yeah, so what happened was 73 million babies. They paid Drip and BJ. Oh, Sugar Bomb, you crazy as hell. Shut your ass up. The fuck is you talking about? Yeah. So it's crazy. I would even spin that dumb shit, but shout out to y'all, man. This is the Let Your Hair Down stream, the Hideout. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? There's no monetization, so anything pretty much goes. Everything is cashed out. The bounties stay on. Bounties are always on. God damn it. They are always on. If you want to chat bounty, you can get motherfuckers out the chat too. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cash App only. Hit the super. Lord Jesus, I'm saying super chat. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. It's on the screen. Welcome to the Hideout, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Oh, let me get cynical situated. Hold on. Welcome to the Hideout. Ain't that? So, yesterday, we had a discussion. Shout out to my boy Steady D, right? The Black Sun on business. We had a discussion. So, I'm going to say this one time. Roof's supposed to get this goddamn. Yeah, I told y'all. Oh, I see I'm gonna get some. Yeah, see, I told y'all I was gonna do Rooster like this. Rooster, did I stand on business? Sugar Bomb, I don't know what you was looking at, ma'am. I didn't even say nothing. I don't even think me and BJ even had a talk. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Yeah, you tweaking. Nah, for sure, Senator. You got it. Raj put something in the chat. Emperor Kojak, BJ. Yeah, everybody else. Yeah, you have to fend for yourself on that one. You know what this is, Sugar. It's time to get your ass booted out the chat. But yeah, we can do just chat bounties and panel bounties. I'm dropping the link now because it's open panel, open link. Open panel link get dropped immediately type shit. And you're done. You're done. Let's go. Let's see. Let me drop the link. That's cool. Go check it out. It's cool. Is it a competition? No. I don't know what you mean by competition. That's crazy work. I don't know what that means. I told you, Rooster, I ain't finna bullshit you. Let me see. That many happened. Miss Love, I can't bullshit. TMKC, you gonna mod or what? What you gonna do? Let me know. Put a one in the chat if you gonna mod, TMKC. But if you're gonna be a component, just regular, then you're gonna have to stay great. But if you're gonna mod, then I'll go ahead and get you right. Just let me know. Yeah, that's wild though. That's wild, man. Yeah. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, 73. Man, look. I can't make this shit up, Lena Love. Like, I damn near like no bullshit. I had to really catch myself because that shit had me in my motherfucking feelings. That's a fact. Because that's insanity, right? Let me get some music playing in the background. My bad, y'all. Let's go.
This is a certified hood
Drop.
classic.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, bro. 73 million babies.
So I just
go ahead.
No, you was talking. I'm gonna let you finish. My bad.
Oh, but no, Shiesty, sugar, it is smoke. It is smoke. Open panel. If you got smoke with anybody, is up. I'm not stopping that shit. That's what this for. So you let your hair down and you can be who you want to be. You know, you can take your mask off. You always confused. God damn it. Yeah.
So,
Big smoke. Bring
so
your ass up here at the panel. It's smoke.
I just want to reiterate. Okay,
Yeah.
we talking. We talking.
Let's do it.
No, I'm saying like we can say anything and everything. Like we in the
Ain't
street.
shit, my nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Let's do it.
Okay.
I mean,
Bet. All
like,
right.
bro,
Look.
this is your modern day club, the drip club. You feel me? Let's
All
go.
right. Okay. I
We gonna
got you.
get to it.
Yeah, I got you.
Spicy, you stay confused. Let's go. I'm talking about chat bounties, panel bounties. Everything is always on, no matter who it is, unless they're a moderator and me and
All right. Bet.
whoever else go hosting. But yeah, you got to go ahead.
So 73 million babies deleted. I am not motherfucking surprised, man. I mean, it's actually surprised that it ain't higher.
Man,
Be
you
real
know
with you,
what?
bro.
Chocolate said, and see, you know, Jones and just put a dumbass comment in it, but she's stupid. So it's cool. But like, you know, just the hideout, right? So when you think about 73 million babies deleted from a fuck, you put Fight Club 4.0. I was just mad at you, Jones, but you just made me smile. And then you think about how the women drag niggas, bro. And then you look up and see a set, and bro, Chocolate said some shit. I say, well, how many of those births do you think have goddamn have dealing with DV? You know what I'm saying? Violence from, you know, from the parents. She said a third, right? I gave her a third. I said, you know what? It can halfway be believable. Go ahead, you got it. You got it. So she goes and says, so I said, okay, so how much is that? She said 23 million. Now, Truck, that's insane. Even a
Domestic
million
violence?
babies deleted. No. I was just asking her, how much do you think will be dealing with, you know, violence and shit, right? And she said a third. And that came out to be 23 million, right? So with that being said, she goddamn, okay, so no, I gave her the 23 million. I say, bet, that sounds believable because if we talk about the whole world, I give you that. It still leave 50 million fucking babies, bro. What the fuck are we doing? 50 fucking, bro, a million babies in a year is insanity, bro. And I don't think it's a third. But hey, I gave it to her because that's fair.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But bro, my thing is this. None of y'all are foster parents. Oh, shut the hell up. Anyway,
I'm trying to be a foster parent, so yeah, we can say that shit for somebody else.
she ain't got no
go ahead,
kids.
Drip.
Okay, Reese,
Go
you know
ahead.
what? You know what? You're right, Reese. Hold on. You're right. But now, Truck. So I said, and like when I say got my feelings, I wasn't meaning like you know, like in my feelings, like I'm gonna cry or something. Bro, it just hit different just knowing 73, bro. That's a lot of fucking babies, bro. Like, where did this shit happen at? You feel me? So I'm talking to the women. I'm just like, bro, y'all can never say nothing about slandering a nigga or black man, white, any man, period, bro. Because we don't know. I mean, we also know this not all black women too, Truck. You know what I'm saying? We know it's not all black women,
know that.
but it's women, period. So if that shit really jumped like that, bro, you know what, Sugar? I might just do that shit. No bullshit. You bullshitting. I might just go do that shit for sure. But like I wouldn't say it's all nowhere near all black women, right? But it's women, period, right? So the fact that y'all say men ain't shit and do this and violence and all this other bullshit, and y'all out there aborting and distorting, y'all aborting and distorting these babies like it's no tomorrow. Y'all don't give a fuck about these kids neither. So y'all just as worse as these niggas, right? Y'all just as worse as these niggas. Y'all just as worse as the niggas. And y'all still ain't ever been shit. Deleting ass. Y'all some deleters. God damn. And I'm not talking to just like how y'all tell me, Drip, we not talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, ADS worldwide. So I don't know exactly how many black women, but some of y'all might have had 4 of them and just sit up here lying. But you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna pop my shit and don't give a fuck how you feel about it. We at the Hideout, you know what I'm saying? So it's no decorum for me. But I'm finna Google this shit. I'm finna see, because Reese want me to Google it, and I know she a
For black
horrible
women,
resource
you
type
talking about
person.
for black women? Just black women alone. I checked. It was like maybe a year or two ago. It was like 19 million, 22 million.
Ooh. Hold on. Keep that. Okay, so Truck, what's your source? What's your source? Because I don't want them to try to get. What up, Tiff? What's the source?
Shit. Bro, it was so long ago. I can't even remember that. You can look it up right now, but
Okay,
I
hold
know
on. I got you. Hey, Meta.
it was up there, bro. It was a real high number. But I only say it's not a surprise, my nigga, because
How
you
many
gotta
babies were
remember.
deleted last year?
Oh,
I got you. Hey, the link open. Y'all need the link? The link is right there. How many babies were deleted last year, Meta?
I'm not aware of any information about babies being deleted.
Oh, shit. Okay, my bad, because I'm saying delete like I'm on YouTube. Hold on. Let me mute so I can say.
damn. Yeah, I'm not even. I don't know, man.
Infant mortality rates in the U.S. have been declining over the years. If you're looking for specific numbers, the CDC reports that in 2022, the infant mortality rate was around 5.4 deaths per 1,000 live births.
Oh my God.
More information on this topic?
No. Wait a minute. So how? Okay, so how we gonna? Okay, so hold on.
Oh,
Because
my bad. Let me correct something. So when I
hold
said
on.
19 to 22 million babies was deleted, it wasn't in 1 year, but in totality, it was over 20 million, 20 million. So I think it got to be at least, um, I would say probably half a million.
So wait, when we say deleted, is that aborted or is that?
But if you say abortion, just say abortion.
Oh,
Abortion.
okay.
I keep
Because I want
forgetting.
to
See,
make sure. I want to make
I'm
sure.
so used to not saying some shit now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, this
saying. Like
is
I'm actually talking to them goddamn Meta like that too. He's like deleted. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. Let's see. 20. Oh my God. So I don't know where Shanika number came from. You know what? Let me just do this because it don't tell me 73 million. It tell me a million, like 90 type shit. Hold on. Let me see.
Sugar Boat saying you gotta say abortion, slowpoke.
Fuck Sugar Bomb, but us stupid crazy ass. Bro, I can't stand that motherfucker. Shit. Hold on. Bro, I can't stand that motherfucking Sugar Bomb. I said deleted. You say what? Hold on.
Hey, Stanley said it's 1 million in the U.S.
Yeah, I seen
and
that. I seen that.
309,000 was
Snake,
black source.
where you
CDC
get that source
Schmidt.
from? And why the fuck you ain't on the show?
He said CDC.
For the 73 million babies. The World Health. Okay, so send me that link and pull your motherfucking ass up, nigga. This ain't your update. What the fuck you doing? You over there lollygagging and shit? The fuck?
But Drip,
Thank you, man.
let's keep it 100, bro. You gotta remember, nigga, when Kamala was running for office, you forgot about the DNC where niggas was having they had an abortion ceremony outside of the damn DNC convention, my nigga. They was aborting babies right outside the convention while she trying to get motherfucking votes.
That's wild, bro. That's so sad, bro. That's
And
sad.
nobody talked about this shit. Nobody said nothing, nigga. They was really out there outside of the convention giving abortions, bro. While this shit is going on. So you know, when it's to that point, you know that them numbers is probably true.
Look at this crazy ass comment. Reese, the crazy ass put in the chat. I bet you more black men kill more black men more than our. Bro, the back
Man, ain't no
pedal is real.
comparison, nigga.
The
There is
back
no
pedal is
comparison.
real.
There, nigga, Even if you was to add that shit up, it does not. It will never cover the amount of the bro. It would never cover it. I'm sorry. It
Hold
just
on. We go look. One thing about the hideout, we gonna fact check this shit. How many black men
killed other black
were
men.
killed? And Shanika just sent me the source too. Were killed by black men. Let's see. Let's see, Reese. Since you like to pop your gums, let's see. Okay, United States majority. Just statistics. Adjudicates that but it don't say no number. It only say like I need a number. I need a number. Now truck Drip be trying to fact check this shit, right? But bro, my God. This one right here, I might not should have fact checked. I ain't gonna roll you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me put this in on a better search term. How many? Okay. Okay. No. Let's see. How many deaths? Cause that's crazy, bro. If that's really the number, bro, we gotta talk to Reese in a different tone. I can't hold you, truck. I ain't gonna hold you, truck. We gotta talk to Reese in a different tone, bro.
Nigga. Once they, bro, I swear to God,
Hold on, truck. Hold on. Let me just fact check it. Let me fact check it. Okay, there we go. So last year, black on black males were only 11,000. 11,628. That's a fact right there.
It wasn't even.
It was only,
nigga.
man, Tiff, it don't matter. The fact that y'all drag niggas and all that shit and say we violent, y'all violent too with ABRT.
Hold on. Now do the reverse. How many black women kill other black women?
Okay, cool. We're gonna take that too. How many deaths were? Look, it's crazy that Nas, no comparison, but you go in that motherfucker and you get that old vacuum tool put in your ass. Ain't no fucking way. Female.
11,000. Take away 11,000.
That is more than violent.
That's still,
like, what the fuck?
That still leaves 290,000. Oh my no, I'm sorry.
Let's see.
299,000. Oh my God.
Oh, wow, bro! It's like 28,000. Damn.
Hold
on. Let me just put this. Hold on. Let me change the search engine real quick. Hold on. Let me clear it out because I know it can't be true, bro. Not no 28,000 women killing women. How many?
Bro, you do realize women on women violence is like 72%.
Damn.
That's in relationships. That's far less than what they say. How niggas be beating on women.
It's funny they want to bark back and say wild shit like it's not comparable. You can't compare that bullshit. That's the bullshit. Okay, so hold on. Man, come on, bro. Give me the fucking number, bro. Why y'all want to do everything else but give me the fucking number? Bro, what? Hold on, bro. This is crazy. Okay. I see. How many?
Nigga, why Houston always? Which one? Y'all need a new highway. God,
what's backed up? I-10?
Bruh, I was on 690, or was it
290?
Yeah, I was leaving from New Caney because I had to drop some shit off at that Walmart.
Yep. Bro, that Walmart in New Caney, hey boy, your ass better be on time, boy. Oh, my bad. They make that
all the time.
Yeah, better be on time because if you miss your appointment, with 24 hours. What up, Standing D-Rock the Black in the building?
Nah,
what up, fellas?
Let me tell y'all the going price for this shit. If you late From Walmart, 15 minutes. After that 15-minute mark, you gotta reschedule that shit. And if you gotta
Yep.
reschedule it, it's $500 to reschedule that motherfucker.
I told y'all that shit yesterday. Walmart don't play. I told
Nigga,
y'all.
Walmart don't play, bro. So you gotta be yeah, it's $500 each and every time, nigga. One time I had to do it 4 times. Nigga, I paid $2,000 because my
Yeah, that's
reefer
crazy.
unit, the damn axle snapped.
Oh
So I had to
yeah.
get that shit fixed, bro. It
Yeah,
took
that's off
4
like
days,
at
bro.
the end of shit.
Yeah,
Yep, 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 yep.
lost a
Oh
lot of money
shit.
on that lady.
2024. 24. Yeah, that shit crazy. What's going on, D-Rock? What you got to say about this crazy shit, this melee?
Well, first of all, let me apologize for you for yesterday. That was disrespectful. I should
Oh,
have
you
never.
good, G. You
You know what I
good,
mean?
you good.
Nigga, don't be apologizing to this bitch ass nigga.
God
No,
What's
man.
wrong with you?
I don't apologize for shit, but I don't like when a motherfucker get me out my comfort zone.
Oh,
You feel me? So
shit.
I do owe him
That's
a
it.
real apology, man.
Nah, D-Rock, you
But
good, brother. You good, you good.
but on this topic, man, bro, that shit is heartbreaking if you actually care about, you know what I'm saying, about people. Period.
That's what I said. They talk about some, oh, you should sign up to be a foster child. Nigga, I'm just feeling bad for the baby. That shit's crazy work. Like, nigga, I got a heart. We know y'all trolls ain't got one, but go ahead, D-Rock.
Right, man. And then, cause when it's convenient for them, they be like, "Well, what about the kids? Or what about
Come
this? Or
on,
what
man.
about that?" I'm
Yep,
like, "Come
yep.
on, man. Y'all talk
Nigga,
out both sides of y'all mouth, just like the snake y'all met in the garden. Shut that shit up."
the most motherfucking abusive homes is in the woman's home. It's normally from the woman or it's from the nigga that they bring in. So
Mm-mm-mm.
even though you do have fathers that do delete they kids, but bro, I've been saying this shit for a minute. Like from 2020, when shit, niggas had time to get all like actually get on the internet and look shit up, nigga. When there's so many damn kids getting deleted, especially when the mom is trying to well, she got to give custody up to the fathers. Oh my god, bro. You remember the time I told you about the truck driver that found the babies on I-10 and she
Yeah, crawling
disappeared?
and shit. Yeah, that was
Yeah, they
crazy.
called the one baby, the 16-month-old baby, because the baby poked his head out and the truck driver saw it and he pulled over. But the 4-year-old son was found in the Baton Rouge River. If y'all know that little river, like right on 12 or 10, right by that bridge,
Mm,
found right in that motherfucker drowned. And that was during a hurricane, nigga. That was during a
mm.
hurricane. So that 16-month-old was in that hurricane walking miles by himself while the other one drowned to death.
Yeah,
And
that's
she was
crazy.
found in Mississippi.
Damn. They say that truck, we gonna have to so we gonna clarify this shit. There was a shit that was let me see, 73% of black women on black women crime, right? I mean murders, right?
Violence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But 77% of that were transgender women.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
77% was
But
transgender women,
let,
bro.
let
That's
them
crazy
tell it.
work.
But let them tell it. Didn't they fight for them to be women?
Shit. Lord
hey,
Jesus.
listen.
I'm just saying.
We
They,
ain't gonna go
Damn.
there. Oh shit. I knew that.
uh
they be trying to warn them of stuff like this, bro.
no, Reese, women deleted transgender women.
Mm.
Yeah, 74% of that were women deleting transgender
So
women.
so
It
so so
wasn't
wait a minute. So does that mean that women was deleting men at
yeah,
77%?
yeah. Well, no,
Damn.
74% of that was women deleting transgender women, not women on women.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ooh. I mean, listen, the deletion is just bad, period. But these abortions, bro, I've been saying it. I don't believe in them unless it's like a life-threatening situation. Because at the end of the day, you knew the consequences of just having sex, period. Niggas too. Niggas too. Like if you don't want to have that consequence, nigga, don't start some shit if you can't finish the shit. Period. You know the consequence.
That's
You get what I'm
crazy work.
saying? Yeah, that's oof.
But
73 million,
hold
bro.
on. I'm fact checking it again on like another source just to make sure because I don't want to be wrong on it because you know some of them have different numbers, but yeah, they say damn.
Shit, I just watched a girl get shot by another chick. Yeah, I know you saw that video, nigga. You ain't see
Yeah,
that video where the girl was in the crib and she cut the motherfucking lights off, nigga, and she was
Now,
like, wow, nigga,
now look, watch this though. Out of the black deletions in relationships, 21% was intimate killings. Deletions. Damn.
Intimate deletions?
Yeah,
What the
meaning
fuck
like
does
your
that
partner,
mean?
like you know what I'm saying.
No, yeah, I got
You know,
you.
like your man, your husband, your girl, you
Wow.
know, type shit. 21% of that was and then a friend of the family members was 8%.
What?
Yeah, that's crazy work.
Yeah, some of these folks are offing their whole families, Drip.
Yeah,
God
but
damn.
now see, I ain't gonna lie. This source says 38 victims, 38 victims per month. That's how they rounded it up. 38 victims per month was women on women.
God
That's it.
damn.
That's it. But like they said, 74% of that were women deleting transgender women. So I'm guessing they finding their boyfriend being download type shit, right? Can we say that?
Nah,
That's what's definitely going on.
Nah,
No?
if it's transgender, nigga, that mean that motherfucker was a full-fledged transgender. It's different if a nigga is down low.
Good
That's
point.
considered that transgender shit. Niggas is out there with purses and hoochies on, like you know, niggas is out there full blown dressed up like women, bro. No ifs, ands, or buts. But listen. All honesty, I don't blame them. I don't blame them, my nigga, because they still men regardless. You feel me?
Right,
Yep.
right, I got you.
And you tell nigga, I wish a trans motherfucker would try to like nigga. I seen a video of them motherfuckers fighting feet. They fighting them like they niggas, beating the brakes off their ass, beating the.
Like
I don't blame them, nigga.
like
I
what
don't
happened in New
blame them,
York.
bro.
That happened in New
Beat-
York. Didn't
beat-
a Mexican tranny got on a black girl head? With
I think somebody was talking about that shit the other day. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. Beating the brakes off their asses, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I be damn, nigga.
Real.
Like,
That turn up was
I
real.
be damn.
They talking about me
I
and
don't blame them, my nigga.
Hey,
Like I
me
tell
and-
my, hey, if it's a transgender man, don't even fight him, nigga. Call your brother. Cause he a man, don't fight him, nigga. You got brothers for that shit. Call me. We'll handle that shit. Fuck all that.
Oh
Don't do it.
shit! Wait! Hold on. Okay, so I just did it on Meta. It said globally, a significant number of women are deleted by their intimate partners or family members in 2024 and 2023. Around oh wow, they said around 140 women or girls were deleted each day. Oh my God.
Ooh.
By their partner, close
Worldwide?
relatives, totaling approximately 51,000 such deaths in the, oh my Jesus. I'll pull that up and show you. Yes, I will show you, ma'am. I just had to make sure I had a good source because, yeah, I ain't want Reese to jump on my neck top and do me bad. Yes, Lord. Hold on. I got you. No, Reese, what I said was, since you want to critique Drip while you in the chat twerking, I said 3 or 4 different sources. I know you heard me. I can bring it back, but you know, you always want to bark and you know, whatever. But anyway, let me bring this up and show y'all. I just, you know, confirmed, you know, it was too many percentages and sources that really was giving totally different numbers. So that's why I said, let me fact check this again. So Reese won't be on my head top. And that's exactly what I did. She say, does called black femicide. No, not deleted by man. Sin and Sin. I don't know why you even talking. Are you even in that culture or the category? And Sin, I mean, Reese, you stop lying. If you don't like it, get out the room. No,
You know, they
you a
always
liar. You a fucking liar. Like, stop the
you know how
cap.
motherfuckers. It's always funny how the motherfuckers always talk about femicide,
Backpedaling. Come on,
but
bro. Come on.
they always talk about femicide, nigga. But they don't never talk about how many of these women killing and frying their
Come
babies in the
on,
ovens.
bro. Like, come on, bro. In the
Nigga,
trash
y'all,
can, all kind of shit.
nigga,
Y'all piece of shit
motherfuckers
too.
must have, y'all motherfuckers must have forgot about the woman who let her kid freeze in the car. Y'all
Come
forgot
on,
about,
man.
Or
and she
left
went
them
and
at home for
party.
months.
You don't want to talk about that shit though.
Nah, they don't want to talk about that shit. It's
Or,
cool though, but
or,
all niggas ain't
Yeah.
shit.
No, all the niggas you gave your pussy to ain't shit. Let's
Boy, I
finish
tell
the
you,
statement.
look, they all deleted by men mostly. No, they not. Show us stat. I'm showing my stat. There you go, right there. There you go, right there. Show your stat. If you say most or most women are deleted by or whatever you saying, babies are deleted by what name, you need to show that. Show that shit. And seeing, let me explain something to you, seeing. When you in other people chat line about drip, make sure you tell the truth, broad. Make sure you tell the truth. Straight up. Make sure you tell the truth, my nigga. I seen that bullshit. Make sure you tell the truth, nigga. That's a fact. Don't play with me like I'm some hoe ass nigga. I told y'all I'm not one of these niggas. We in the hideout like it's up. Like you tripping. You gotta stop that bullshit. I see why Night has checked your ass. If you gonna be in other chats, tell the truth. Reese, you too. Straight up. I seen that shit. I'm like, damn, Drip did what? No way. Nope. Find a clip. I didn't do a goddamn. Come on, bro. Stop the cap. Man, look. If I show this, you owe me $100 in because I screenshotted everything, man. I'm telling you, you can't play with me. And I'm not tripping with you. I'm just saying, make sure you tell the truth. Y'all be lying. Yeah, Drip said, no, I didn't. Somebody, Drip told us we was dried up or some shit. I'm like, what? When did I say that type of shit? I'm like, bro, come on, bro. Make sure you put a timestamp and everything on it because I never said you were dried up. I don't know you, seeing. I don't know you to say you were dried up. That's crazy word. No, man.
Lord Jesus.
Nah,
What
there
up,
ain't
Wilson?
no sin. There ain't no motherfucking sin slander. I'm defending
Come
sin on
on.
this one.
Well, hey, we'll boot your
There
ass
ain't
too.
no sin slander, nigga.
We'll
We
boot your
ain't
ass
doing it.
too. No, I didn't. No, I did not say y'all was
Can I
dried
get a
up, bro.
microphone check though before y'all keep going?
You loud and clear, Rooster.
I'm loud and clear, baby.
You
I'm
Loud
in.
and
loud and
clear.
clear.
What it do,
Loud and
y'all
clear, my boy.
extravagant
This
young
nigga
men?
sound like he in a
What up,
motherfucking plane, nigga. You in a plane or something, nigga?
That boy
That shit
shit
clear as
loud.
hell.
Now I might have to change the headphone, but look, it is what
No,
it
you
is,
sound
baby.
clear, Rooster. You sound clear.
Look, I tried to told you. I tried to told you.
Yeah, man. They be in other
Look,
chat
I've been
just
saying the same.
ranting.
Look, I'm finna show you something, look. And I ain't
Lord
gonna even be
Jesus.
mean. Let me break this down, Drip. You used
Go ahead.
to breed. I'm finna show you something.
Yep,
The
breed bullies.
conversation
Yep.
that we had the other day, bro. We
Yep.
had a conversation about who's the most violent, bro.
Right.
Oftentimes, I often speak about nature. I take the humans out, and I use
Right.
animals. You
Right.
was a dog breeder, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the first thing a top flight dog breeder? What the first thing they do with that first litter from that woman that female dog that ain't never had no puppy for? You got to separate them because guess what she gonna do? She gonna suffocate them
She
or
gonna
eat them.
suffocate them, eat them. Yeah. Or you got to train her to know how to feed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that too. Yeah.
But the thing is,
you separate them. Yeah.
That's
Separate them.
That's a AB. That's a natural AB, bro.
Right.
The postpartum set in. She'll eat her puppies up.
She'll eat her
Well,
puppies. That's a fact. She will eat her puppies.
Look,
That's true. That's true.
Y'all men, y'all first time baby havers, and if you find a little young, small, thick thing or whatever, she ain't never had a kid before, what? You better be at that hospital. You better take that baby from her. And look, for the first couple
Damn.
weeks, you raise that baby because she might eat him.
Oh my God, bro.
She might eat it. Or fall
This
asleep
nigga
on
Rooster.
it. Or fall asleep on it.
Damn,
man.
Rooster.
Bro. Well, I can't say it's
Oh my
not true
God.
because again, people get like that. That does what they call it. They call it SID or SID. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that shit actually do happen. Like people accidentally or they sleep and they tired as shit
Roll over.
to the point where they will accidentally roll over and they don't know that they roll over on a child You get what I'm saying? And when they wake up,
They
the
got
child is gone. So he
They got
right.
a case.
He's actually
They
right,
got
nigga.
they look. They got a case where a man did the same thing, and guess what? They were finna send that boy away for a long time. But when women do it, you hear nothing of it. It was a black guy that did the same thing. He woke up and the baby was no longer here with us. And they were trying to figure out what's going. Y'all better start. Y'all content creators and y'all people that get up on it and have these conversations. Start looking into exactly what's going on. Bro, don't you know they exonerated that boy from all them charges? Because they found out what he said was true. People blaming, no, he fell asleep or whatever. Hey, but when women do it, or they go down there and get that suction machine that's violent, tear that thing up, suck it out like a vacuum machine. Guess what?
They
They
don't,
got look.
bro. They don't.
They
They
the
don't
real
just suck it out,
007,
bro.
bro. These
They,
women
they
got the license to delete, bro.
They put it in
70
the
something
blender.
million people, bro.
Yeah, that
And
I'm
nigga
a
then
know
they
how
just,
to vacuum up
continuously
a
go
blender,
back,
bro.
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 They
Yeah, I'm gonna just be honest, bro. I don't know if anybody ever seen the videos of how they do it, but what they normally do is they first off, ooh, sometimes they
they
decapitate
sanitize
the
the area
child.
real good. They put all
Sometimes they
the
they'll
blankets over,
they yeah they'll remove the limbs one by one while that child is alive.
and it's
Right.
bone breaking, it's
Um,
crushing. They
Yeah.
use
yeah,
all kind of stuff that
yeah.
look like you would be
So
rebuilding a motor with. Yeah, cracker,
yeah, so
suction,
yeah, just
cracker, suction.
you know what I'm saying, and it's
Man.
Bro,
unfortunate because I be looking at like I know somebody personally who had not an abortion, but her child died while just
oh yeah.
and we kind of seen a symptom, and I told her to go get checked out because she was kind of like a little bit wet, and I'm like, she was in like her 8th month, and she had that situation happen. You get what I'm saying? So when she
Yeah.
gave birth, the baby wasn't alive,
Yeah.
but
Still.
we should have, you know what I'm saying? But in most cases, like the only way you should be getting it, again, like I said, is if it's life threatening or you are raped. God damn, I said great. Or you've been raped. This is one. Or
Well,
anything
see,
like that.
we
But other than that,
okay.
most of
I
these
understand what you're saying,
most
trucker.
most of these cases, they're not like that though. You get what I'm saying? K
Right, I
Rooster?
understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. We gonna out this conversation. We are not going to talk about the ones that is unintentional. I'm talking about the dirty foot sandal wearing, going into the Chinese store, spending your money on cigarettes and weaves instead of taking care of these kids. Type of
Damn.
heifers. Listen what I'm saying, bro. It's women. I done seen these people in real life. Got a boyfriend out working, handling business, but they a club head, love to smoke that dope, get that 3-5 from the
Move
dope
that
boy
dope. Move that dope.
putting rod. Look, dope boy putting rod in her because he got good weed. Or
Mm.
the mason jar full, right?
Cause she $5
She's sneaking
short.
around. Look, she's sneaking. No, she the reason why the new boyfriend can always get the discount from the dope boy. You not knowing that he already been dealing with
Oh,
Bro.
talk
and
to
that
him,
look
Rooster.
exchange.
They
Bro,
don't
I
know
Look,
can't,
nothing
listen what
I
I'm
about
saying.
that,
can't handle
Rooster.
it.
So what happening is, come on, this the
Mhm.
hideout. Now you gotta let me cook.
Yes,
Let
sir.
me
Cook.
make them look. Let me bake them
Oh,
like I
he
want to
telling
bake them now. But
secrets.
listen what I'm saying, right? So you got
Ooh.
this woman, right? That got a boyfriend, or she done found a square that ain't really in the streets. He be around. He kind of know it's shaking, but guess what she do? She still attached to that life. She like to go to the club. He fund all of that. He might smoke a little weed a little time or two, but guess what? Find out dope boy is actually the baby daddy. So she go and
Right.
trick this nigga to get the $500 just to keep the stability going. Keep the stability going, cause the square is gonna
Mm.
always be the stable nigga. So guess what? Long as she can get that good weed or whatever the pills or drug or whatever her vices is, she's gonna continue that relationship with that nigga for years, bro. And don't you know, by the end of the breakup or when that nigga go to prison, she might have had 5 ABs, nigga. She might have
Yeah,
had
man.
5 from the same old dope boy or some of his friends. Because you know when we run them in the room, get what? Sometimes They say they leave it like Motel 6. They say they leave the light on. These
Lord
niggas leaving the
Jesus.
door open and niggas walking
Damn.
in that boat. Yeah, I bet you won't. I bet you won't.
Lord
I
Jesus.
bet you won't.
This
And then
nigga
she up in
Rooster
there twerking with
crazy.
the dude say,
Hey,
yeah.
Rooster ain't
See,
telling the
yeah,
lie. He telling the truth
yeah,
right there, nigga. I know niggas that did that faithfully, and the girl knew too.
yeah.
So she
Oh
ain't
yeah.
giving. Oh my god, bro.
Don't give a damn.
Man,
And
listen.
get what? Get what she gonna do? If she gain bread, get what she gonna do? She gonna say, hey, it's a possibility that you can be the dad. That you can be the dad. She gonna go to them two niggas that the high earners, right? And know what she gonna say? I need $500, Craig. And she
Damn,
ain't gonna
not
let both of
crazy.
them know. Don't let him know. Don't let him know. Get what she gonna be doing?
Bro,
Back. She gonna be back at the damn hair store when she get
hey,
that suction. She
Oh
gonna
yeah.
pay
hey,
for it
Rooster,
with
bro.
this one, and then she gonna be back at the house though, partying like when they
That
say,
Hey,
nigga say
sit down and
suction.
let your
hey,
body
no,
heal,
no.
bro. All right,
Hey, Drip. He not
Yeah.
next week.
lying. Listen. These niggas is y'all ladies, y'all in trouble, bro. Like y'all really in trouble. I don't think y'all niggas
Know what she gonna be
realize
doing
like this shit is. Oh, listen. They just caught a lady, okay, who put 3 different niggas on child support.
for the
She
same
didn't know
baby,
who to
yup.
for the same baby, nigga.
Shit,
Damn.
She
it's a
And I
got
think
bad
one of
she,
deal.
them she never
bruh.
met, right? Yeah, one of them she
She
ain't never
sli-
met.
Damn.
nigga. I said, God damn. I said,
That's crazy.
these motherfuckers, bro. Like, oh,
Trucker,
oh,
I'm gonna tell you, you better not look. You better not put that pecker up in nobody in Detroit. Don't do it.
Mm.
oh,
Detroit, you better look at
Lord.
their law, bro.
No,
Detroit,
no.
they putting them
Why
through
you
the
gotta
mud.
talk about why you gotta talk about the area I'm familiar with, man? Why we gotta
But
do that?
listen, what I'm saying,
Why we gotta
because
do
get
that
what?
now?
Get what? Once you had affiliation with that woman. Boy, all right. You better not do it at Oklahoma because you don't kick her out before 12 o'clock at night, nigga. You probably married to that heifer. All right.
Damn.
Well,
Y'all better
shit,
start
August.
studying these.
Hey, look,
All right.
hey, August 1st, nigga, y'all niggas that been in them relationships for 5 years. Anything after that, nigga, y'all married.
Yep.
Y'all niggas are
Real
considered
talk.
married now.
Hey, they
Yeah,
ain't
shit.
playing.
Yeah,
Lord
they not.
Jesus.
Yeah, this shit is. I said it, nigga. All this shit is coming
Y'all
to
don't.
an end.
But this
That
raw and
smack you
uncut,
up.
bro.
All right.
But I'm going to go back to that first video, bro. Look, see, I was born in a different era, and Paw didn't play that shit right there. Paw didn't play that shit right there. When that
Mm.
Cam caught them folk, bro, don't you know I was raised up on 3-6 Mafia? Cracking bitches jaw, running holes into the wall. Nigga,
Damn.
shit. Nigga yelling.
Damn.
Shit.
Almost
Wasn't that Project Pat?
on a pole.
Shit.
That Project
Shit.
Pat or some
Hey,
shit like
Is
that?
you
Yeah.
thinking I'm straight? Bitch, you better think twice. Bitch, you ain't got
hey,
no T's, then I'm jackling.
Yeah.
That's the switch up,
No.
Jacqueline High.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
about to
Yeah.
click on this. Boy, you better
Yeah.
need to you need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, cause I thought she burnt me. Nigga,
hey,
Yeah,
let
man.
that
That's
let
3-6
that
Mafia.
let that white soap hit that mushroom tip and they'll think I'm burning. What the
Oh,
you
somebody
better
get
tie
this
your
nigga up out of
boots up.
here.
You better put your shit on right now.
Lord Jesus.
Shit. Yard
This nigga
rules. Yeah.
stupid.
Bruce
You
ain't got
better
no
hey,
goddamn
Vaseline up.
rules.
You know how they get to fighting with them boxer drawers on and them big socks. That's what we going that
Boy, this
grass
shit
stains all day, nigga. In
crazy.
your forehead and on your knee. Man, I'm
Oh
fucked
my
off.
God.
You got me.
No,
See,
that's a
here
slow
let
but
me
boy.
go down.
but but but
Yeah.
but like Drip though. I told my situation that I just had a situation because we was talking on Izzy's joint yesterday, right? And I was explaining like how like we just witnessed, right? Like how for some weird reason, like everything is always placed on men, right? Like even with the predator situation and shit like that. And these girls, and I'm like, yo, it's not just men that's doing this shit. Like we know motherfucking females was on go in high school, nigga. Like we see grown ass
Mm.
niggas and grown ass bitches pulling up to the school, collecting these motherfuckers in high school. And these niggas knew what the fuck was going on. You feel me? You get what I'm
Well, it
saying?
was
So
going both ways, but it was
it was
going both
going,
ways.
yeah,
And
it
I
was
look, but I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate it. So look, well, like me, my situation, Nick, I was in high school and had a sophomore in college, boy. Shit. She paid good. I ain't give a damn. Nigga,
Drewster, you a dirty
I was
nigga,
going,
bro. You
I
a
was
dirty
going
nigga. I just want to say that you a dirty
nigga.
nigga, bro.
He said, dirty as
You a
the
dirty
Mississippi
nigga, bro.
mud, dirty as the Mississippi mud, nigga. I
Hey,
be
hey, but
telling
Drip,
y'all,
like I said, bro,
shit.
like I was
I,
saying though, like I'm not surprised by the number because even like my daughter, she came to me and the wife and was telling us about her friend saying some sex, like some real grown ass woman type shit, like I suck your dick, we be in a relationship,
oh,
all that goofy shit. But I'm like, nigga, she's 10 years old. I'm like, that nigga. First off, thank you, baby, for telling us. But that ain't
Trucker,
your
that's what
friend no more.
I came up there to talk to you
That
about that too, man. I couldn't
that
get on.
nigga, that's not your friend no more. We need to talk to her
mm-mm.
motherfucking parents, and we
You
need to
got to
talk to
snitch
him
on her.
too.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got to snitch on her.
we gonna talk to the mama and the daddy, and we gonna talk to the boy that she was talking about, mama and daddy, so they can know what the fuck going on.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that
cause
shit ain't cool. You feel me? Mm.
she she gonna spread that little hot cooter around y'all neighborhood, and then the boy gonna be itchy. Nope.
My
Hell,
You got to
nigga,
tell her.
running like
nigga.
a motherfucker.
I told her, I was like, man, if I even see you even around this girl, I'm telling you right now, you can get your ass whooped wherever you at. I don't care if you in school, my nigga. That
Come on, you
conversation is
got to
done
tell
and over
you got
with,
to
bro.
tell the truth. Old folks used to call it a beating. A whooping
Oh,
it
I'll whoop
different.
your ass.
A
Oh,
whooping it can be
yeah.
like go in the corner. Nah, we talking about beating too, where you sweat. No, cause it dangerous. I'm a
Beating and whooping is different, bro. Beating and whooping is
look.
different.
Well,
But
some part of my little frontal lobe is still back in the early '90s, where they tore ass up. Look,
Real talk.
listen,
they whooped their ass and
Early
made
80s.
scholars. Look at what Joe Jackson did to Michael them. Look at
Okay.
what Ike did to Tina. Stars was born after I asked whooping, boy. Ain't nothing. Look, boy.
Yeah.
Look. If you put down
this
a
nigga said
sirloin
Styles
steak,
was
boy,
bald, nigga.
I would rather whoop ass than eat, boy. If my stomach was touching my back, it'll blow up easy, boy. But look, ain't nothing like the sweet smell of a goddamn baby's ass sizzling up on a goddamn hot bit. Shit, wake me up.
What?
Hell yeah, especially they bad. Ain't nothing like a baby ass cooking up on a hot belt.
You know what that shit funny to me, nigga? Cause the lady when we told the lady and the father, right? She was like, "We need to go to Walmart because I need to get a new belt to whoop her motherfucking ass." I
That
said,
ain't good enough.
"God damn, nigga, that's
If
country
that
shit."
belt,
I was like, "Oh shit, nigga!" I was laughing
that
my ass
Walmart belt,
off, nigga. I was
that
laughing.
Walmart
I
belt.
was laughing my ass off when she said that shit.
Hold on, that Walmart belt ain't good enough. If they can spend $300 on a wig, you got to get genuine leather. I'm talking about the stuff you can
Okay.
smell when you break it out. That one
Right.
that you can smell,
What?
and then it's
Hold on, real quick,
You know
Rooster.
look,
this?
boy.
Hold on, Rooster. 1 second. So clearly, Reese must be reading Rainbow, goddamn bandit. It clearly says, ma'am, if you talking about can you read, motherfucker? Can you goddamn read? That's what you need to be seeing. Can you fucking read? Clearly, and come on now. It says now. It doesn't say men. It said intimate partners, which could be other women. Ding dong. What are you talking about? Or family members? Like, stop the cap, my nigga. You think you can spin a narrative on drip? No way, nigga. I'm well educated, college educated, mamma jamma. Stop the bullshit. 140 women or girls killed each day by their partner or close relative, totaling approximately 51,000 goddamn 100 such deaths in the year, meaning partners or family members could be women also. So stop the cap. None of this shit says a man. Stop the bullshit, ma'am. Thank you. You always trying to call somebody out like you know every goddamn thing. Yo, hell nah, you ain't doing ain't no way in hell. Let me just ignore your ass. I see what's going on now. You like to backpedal too much in your throat.
Oh,
Anybody got
shit.
time for that bullshit? Hell nah. That's why I say, Truck, they said yesterday, men are not needed to give birth. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bro,
what?
they been saying no shit. Nigga, they been trying to, bro, they been trying to
Hold
push
on,
that
Truck.
nigga. Listen.
Hold on, Truck. They talking about a motherfucking crocodile. Dundee was in a river back in the 1200s, and the motherfucker had a baby by itself. Nigga, look. Now, I know women like to
Nigga.
get them goddamn contacts that make your eyes look like crocodiles and cats and shit. But ain't no woman had no baby by herself, bro. You need a man to have a birth. That should be crazy work, bro. I just want me understanding that bullshit, bro. These people crazy.
Bro, these
can't
niggas
go.
be
You
full of
ain't gonna
shit,
get
my
nowhere
nigga.
without
I
that
had to
harpoon.
leave. I ain't had nothing left.
Nah,
I ain't had
nigga.
nothing left for that shit.
But
I
that's
heard
the
enough.
that's the shit they be trying. Like, nigga, listen to the shit Obama just said recently, nigga. That nigga just said fathers ain't enough. They need to have a gay friend. Their son should have a gay friend and all this other weird shit, nigga. I said,
That could
nigga,
be that
what?
one. That's because
The
Obama
fuck
has
is
a
you
gay
talking
friend.
about, nigga? The
That's because
fuck I need a
Obama
gay
has that.
what the fuck I need a gay man to be right next to me trying to help me raise my motherfucking son. Nigga, you done lost your motherfucking mind, nigga.
Hey, Drip, check your
Weird ass shit
Obama
is
got a
that?
your
gay
home message.
brother-in-law, man. Obama, y'all ain't looked at that part. Obama got a gay brother-in-law. That's how them laws got passed. Because, see, I'm finna show you something about leadership. When you become the leader or the king, your close predecessor is gonna be your wife or your husband. Like, say for instance, my wife was to go off to be the president of the United States, right? Don't you think for now time it won't be no nigga shit implemented in them rules? Because they're my wife. Before she listened to anybody in the United States, she got to sleep and listen to what I got to say first until she separate, right? But I'm gonna be sleeking some nigga shit up in there, baby. This what we need to be doing, and they gonna be wondering why we partying at the White House. Oh, I thought before we elected her, this was gonna go on. No, that was King Rooster idea. We finna part up in the big house like they do. Yeah, bro, y'all
Bro.
crazy, bro.
It's
Anytime,
just
look,
a
he
it's
got a
just
gay
a
brother-in-law,
motherfucking
bro.
agenda, bro. I
No,
listen,
he got a
it's
gay
that.
brother-in-law.
But just
That
like Drip said, like they've been trying to say that, oh nigga, we don't need no that like motherfucker, we know the consequences of what it's like when you don't have a man around these boys. Or just not in a home period. These women out here, lunatics, nigga, these young niggas, these young boys out here, lunatics too. You get what I'm saying? And now you trying to tell niggas, you know what I'm saying, that tell women that they don't need like listen, and it ain't no disrespect to the women, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all are incubators, bro. And y'all know without a man, y'all would the nigga, the life is in the man's nuts.
Oh, and just for sake, 243,000 babies deleted by black women.
look at it. Look, I'm gonna show you something. Drip.
God
It
damn.
really hurt
Wait,
their
wait, wait,
heart.
wait,
Like
wait, wait, wait.
some of these women that think they their first child, bro. It's gonna be sad if they really dig down into their mama. What did you do before I got here? And then your mama answer say, well, shit, you could have had 3 sisters before you got here. Shit, I just finally found the right man and had some stability, and he calmed my ass down because I was shaking and doing ray in my can skirt. Bruh, some of y'all got kids that could have been born before y'all, and y'all think y'all the first child. Women and men. Bruh, this ain't no new
Yeah.
stuff.
Niggas, you ain't lying, nigga, because I ain't find out till I was supposed to have an older brother than me. Shit.
Yeah,
Nigga, you
they'll
ain't
be
lying.
like, damn.
Right.
You
It'll
ain't
make them
lying.
mad. They'll be like,
An
damn,
older
I
brother and
could
an
have had
older
somebody
sister.
older than me that could have been carrying the first.
I ain't meet till I was grown.
You know the parents get more lenient after they have more kids. So you the first kid, you must have got all the ass whoopings. If you find
You
out
damn
that
Skippy.
you could
Yeah,
have had
okay,
somebody
okay,
could have got
okay,
all the ass whoopings or all the trial and error could have been happening
okay.
with them first, bro. Shit, come
Who's
on,
that? Is
man.
that saying all true? Is that? I
Yeah,
thought I saw
what's
her
up?
The
say.
first
I
kid is
came
Oh,
up
what's
here
always
to
the
going on,
speak.
man?
first
I
baby,
came up
bro.
to speak to all of y'all. That's why I
Oh
came up
man.
here, and I was sharing some information with Drip as well
Okay,
in the
go ahead.
back. But I just wanted to speak to
Hey, we
y'all.
still
Y'all,
gotta
y'all
let
can
everybody
finish
talk though.
cooking.
We still gotta let everybody talk. Rooster,
Yeah.
pipe your head down real quick because you've been cooking and I fucking love it because you've been talking your shit, but we gotta still let everybody talk. So shout
Yeah.
out to Stan in the building, shout out to D-Rock, Trucker Yell,
Yeah.
Demon ass down in the lounge. What's going on,
I
baby?
know if he up here and I done said something wrong. Go ahead. I know I'm gonna go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, no, no. You didn't say anything wrong, but I just wanted if I might, kind sir. So I went and got the gist of that replay from yesterday. Great show. I'm gonna have fun clipping that shit up. But
Shiesty, have you adopted a baby? I'll wait.
hey,
Thank you.
hey, hey,
Shut your
Drip,
ass up.
that alligator reptile shit, bro. I was like, wait a minute.
They don't, hey, Drip,
because
they don't let adopted kids adopt
Shiesty, let me
kids.
see your foster record. I'll wait.
yeah, but a
My
drip.
bad.
But this is my thing. We already know that certain things in the wild, right? They asexual. That's what they call it, right?
Yeah,
But you
yeah,
was
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about human beings, man. And you made it real clear, I thought, so so I'm listening to that, and I'm listening to the power to the people, and we're gonna march, and talking about some Black Panther bullshit, and I'm like, cool
What?
guys. I'm watch this. I listened to the other stream. I said, wait a minute. I said, guys, have you noticed that Drip? You'll talk a whole lot of shit when you're walking down the street with your boys, your clique, or whatever, but when you're by yourself. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, bruh, I don't know. I mean, and Drip, what you exposed that we all screwed up and we all got work to do. Men and women, no
Hmm.
matter what your race is. And that's
That's a
what you
fact.
exposed. That's what we trying to get to. It ain't about no right or wrong. When you give your numbers, it's a problem. When they give their numbers, well, you never know. She got hit in the head with a brick, or this
Yeah, she
happened,
got
this and
mental.
that. I'm
Um,
like, okay. But I'm telling you, man, this world, and I keep telling y'all, welcome to America. And then y'all start off with the world yesterday, and then now we condense it down in the United States, over 200 and something thousand ABs that happened, right? And I'm like, come on, guys. We better get our shit together because we're running out of time and running out of daylight. And I land the plane there. But hey, hello, everybody. Hey, Stanley D Rock, Trucker, yeah, you already know.
What up? What up? Yes, sir.
King
But that's
Rooster.
why we stay.
King
That's why we stay
Rooster.
13%. That's why we've been 13% for the last 70 years.
Now that explains it, right? And that's what I'm saying. And what you gonna move with those numbers when we can't even get along on a panel or in a chat? How you gonna move anything with that percentage? And I land the plane there, and you're through. Welcome to America.
Yeah,
Shiesty, where your foster
look,
record at? Show me your foster children list, girl. That
let me tell
bullshit
y'all.
you running in the chat.
Let me
Where
tell
your
y'all
foster
one
child
thing
at,
though.
Shiesty? I'm waiting. I'm waiting on all of them.
When it come to, when it come down to these panels and these YouTube, see, it's, don't never take offense to what I say because I got a little bit of Tourette's. I like to curse people out like sporadically. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be okay. But
Trust me, I know. And you
you
still my
can't,
brother.
yeah. Stan, look, you know what I'm saying? I act up, not cut up. You know what I'm saying? I do that in real life, and people that know me, they understand. They'll tell people, don't mess with him because he might not be right. Even though he's smiling, that smile might be a fuck you. But I
Exactly,
still a good.
Shiesty. Y'all don't care. You
I
right. Y'all.
yeah, I still fix you a good sandwich and everything. It's up to you to eat it, but it's all good. I don't take none of this serious. I like to have fun, and you know what I'm saying? I like to be in the element of like the minds. And some of y'all people are truly messed up, and that's what I say certain things to trigger people. You know what I'm saying? And then I let people think they trigger me. I don't miss no sleep now. Shit, I done slept.
hey, Vic.
I fell asleep on couple panels doing Fight Club. They got video of that.
Hey,
Shit, I don't be
Vic.
caring. And wake up
Remember,
cussing people out right after I get
hey,
up.
Vic. Remember when you hit him with the, is that a nigga talking to me? You remember
Boy,
that?
but they told me they put me on restriction. Drip put me on restriction and stuff. It's some China laws that they got right now. I can't say the Crayola people no more. They put me on them China laws, and so they can say the N word, but I can't say colorful people no more.
Hey, Trucker,
I'm
yeah,
just
I
messing with you.
still use that. I still use that to this day. Is that a nigga talking to me? I said,
but
boy, that shit is infamous.
but you got to do that sometime because the mindset of the nigga. Not saying the male species of the of it, the female too. Sometimes you be having niggas with nigga mindsets talking to you, and
You said it right. Nigga.
knowing that you know better. If you the person that know better, that's where they came from. I was like, ain't no god doggone way. I'm telling. Now, I ain't gonna even get into that because that was so many years ago. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I was fired up. I think I just woke up when no, I think I had did like some hours. We was on that, but Fight Club will last as long as somebody wanted to fight. Boy, yeah, Fight Club was epic, bro. That's why
Boy,
I was really, yeah. Them days.
when you popped in there, boy, when that joker kept talking out all that slicky, all that
Yeah, that
clickety
slick
clack.
talk.
Yeah, he
And
said,
get
"Is
what? He
that a
still here,
nigga
Stan.
talking?" Oh,
He
okay,
still here,
okay.
Stan. But get what? He be so far in the clouds. He's still here. But you won't know because he done switched his name a couple times.
Yeah, you know
He
they
be
get.
playing.
Hey, you make people switch their names, Rooster. You make them switch, and they be trying to hide with a different name. And I'll
Yeah.
give you that. Hey, but Drip, did you see what Miss Joy said? So when they talking about how people don't get along, and you just calling people out of their name, and then they trying to make things one way because of whatever their agenda is, but can we all get to the consensus that how much longer do you think we can continue down the path we're going down before all hell breaking loose? Because all hell is breaking loose right before our eyes. You see the government stepping back. You see they dropping the National Guard and the Marines in the streets. How long do you think they're going to tolerate the foolishness? They're doing it right in our face.
Not long at all.
That's the conversation that we be trying to have, but everybody keep dodging that shit. That's real.
They be
Like it's
dodging that
happening
stuff
now.
because Stan. No, B Rock. They be
What up?
dodging that because those conversations incite fear amongst the people that ain't ready. And then you know what? The ones that want to party all the time and want to trick people out of money, that's not the conversation they're on, because a lot of them on here just to try to trick weak niggas to get money out. Oh, I can punch you in your eye. Oh, but I'm a woman. You can't do this back to me. I could delete your babies and you can't say nothing. And I can have a baby by you. And now you owe me the world. And I can get another nigga. Bro, look, if you got a baby daddy, help her. Look, that nigga better be in jail or dead if I deal with you. And he better have a long beard. Because if I catch you on that goddamn phone with this nigga, give him my money, putting on his green card.
On his JPay.
No. If you're thinking I'm straight, bitch, you better think twice. Shit. Man, I'm a gorilla.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell
I don't go
y'all
out
this.
here.
I'm gonna tell y'all this real quick. The 13th Amendment, right? And people that's familiar with it, right? It's got a whole bunch of language into it that they can put your ass to work once you forfeit your right and get arrested, right? Why do you think they get ready to open up Alcatraz that's been closed for all these years? Why do you think they're building all that stuff in Florida? I'm telling you, we choose the Constitution when we talk about First and Second Amendments. Man, there's a bunch of amendments on that damn thing. The Constitution is there. Yeah, but they said now you have forfeited your right, so that means they're gonna put you to work.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why they can pay niggas 10 cents a day.
Okay.
That's why that's how they justify that shit. It's indentured servitude at the end of the day.
And what I'm finna show you what is gonna happen is, see, people ain't even understanding. Everybody on the internet is talking about the lack of skills that people have, and people don't want to go into trade school. They don't want to go into the military and everything. I'm finna show you from going home. That's why they finna try to get rid of that Section 8 and food stamps and everything, because they gonna implement the laws that in order to get the benefits you have to work, right? That's gonna be indentured servitude, right? That means they can keep you into a situation for over 8 hours, right? And give you rules in that job to where you cannot answer your phone, right? So even if you are applying for a job, if you can't answer that phone, you can't even get up out of that situation. So now you a slave. Say for instance, if I was to shut down Section 8 and I say, if you want these government benefits, right? I'm finna break it down. If you want these government benefits, I put y'all in the building, like the Nissan plant, General Motor plants, and everything. And I have a station where you got to dock your phone. Every time you fill out for an application, you gonna miss them calls because your phone is way 50 yards or 100 yards away from you, right? So now, only thing you working for is them government benefits. By the time you get off work, you can't even go back and say, hey, I missed your call or whatever. Well, we can call you back. They're going to keep that in rotation. We can call you back. We can call you back. Bro, y'all are finna be in slavery if y'all don't got no job already. That's how the TANF program was ran. I'm telling you, that's how the TANF program. I did TANF one time when I first got my son. I want to understand how to, because I always had a job, but they say, well, since you just ain't doing that, just try this, try that benefit thing. Know how I learned that from chicks in the project. I said I can do it. All right, went up there, and they had a class that you had to sit in, and get how long you got to sit in there. 8 hours. But the thing is, you sit in there 8 hours, but they gotta in order for you to receive the benefits, what they do is they'll tell you you have to go out to jobs and get people to sign off saying that you apply for a job. How are you going to get the job when you sitting in the class trying to tell you how to get a job for 8 hours? Within 8 hours, there's like around like 7 to 3, right? Or whatever. At that period of time, if a person running a business, they don't even want to talk to you. The early bird gets the worm. If you got to be free enough to get out there early in the morning to get a job. So guess what going to do? It's going to keep you in that cycle of keep on going up there to get them benefits. They're acting like as if they are improving you, but they are really hindering you from getting to the job or to the interview, because guess what? In a lot of those facilities, you can't have your phone. They'll tell you turn it off, or they'll put rules in there. If I hear your phone, just like you in the courtroom, if I hear your phone ring, you gonna get sanctions because you know you're in a government building. You cannot record. You can't be on the phone or whatever going on up in here. They don't want nobody. All right, they finna put y'all through that cycle. That's what they finna do. They finna put all. Boy, pussy finna go down. The pussy rate is finna go down, nigga. Some of y'all niggas have been fighting for women, bro, and want women, bro. Y'all finna be able to get 2 or 3 of them. Because guess what? When they take that Section 8, we finna see who the real is, bro. Man, Section 8 houses have been giving folk in big cities, bro. Houses like 3 and 4 bedrooms, bro. 3 and 4 bedrooms in big cities that folks have to pay like $3,000 for, $4,000 a month, bro. Y'all crazy.
Rooster, let's be logical. So everybody cheering, let's get all the immigrants out of the country. Cool. You know. Well, somebody got to work the fields. Guess who they're gonna put in the field?
Right now, they're talking about putting Medicaid recipients in the fields.
Yeah, and they're gonna put them prisons in there too. They're gonna put them in there.
No. See, they see. Okay,
Georgia do it all the time. Georgia
and Louisiana do it, but I'm finna show you something.
I told niggas Georgia still got the chain gang. They ain't want to believe me.
Yeah, the chicken coops too.
Yeah.
Georgia still got the chain gang. Louisiana most definitely still got it. Parchment, Mississippi still got it. They ain't on no chains. Like Parchment, Mississippi, that's the one that Jay-Z got called in on. That's like some miles up the road for me. Parchment, Mississippi went viral, and Jay-Z got in it because some niggas had some phones. They was showing the condition, bro. Bruh, I'm finna tell y'all, when they got rid of them immigrants, they had to pay them. Y'all think Mexicans and them immigrants were getting paid low wages? No, they really wasn't. Majority of the Mexicans in Texas got supercharged trucks, dually trucks. They got their own lift machines to do the roofing and everything.
Speak on it.
Bro, I done been all across the United States. I'm seeing how folk living. It's the niggas. Boy, they finna put y'all in them potato fields with them buckets. Nigga, I'm finna tell y'all, before they put y'all in them fields, you better be careful of what you grab at, because they got some snakes. they got some snakes that look
Hey,
just like that potato, bro. You reach down and grab that big motherfucker, it's gonna be
hey,
like a gaboon viper,
hey,
boy.
I don't want
Alright?
this to happen. I don't want this to happen, but I'm gonna tell you this. All the people that's talking about the people that were slaves, ain't no way I would put up with that and all that. Only thing it takes one and take them down, I promise you, yes, sir. Yeah, I do whatever you say. I'm telling y'all, man, we know how this game go. Everybody's tough. Man, they're gonna get a return on their investment. And I'm telling you, somebody got to do it because if not, the United States, people going to starve. So who you gonna pick? I mean, we'll see in a minute. Cause hey man, I ain't Nostradamus, but I can call the dice for it stop rolling. But I'm telling you this is not a good thing.
Stand
And let's go. I mean, hey man,
for the love of my family though. Man, I'm the type of person I don't mind. If nigga, I'll be a pear and plum picking motherfucker. If my baby got to eat, I'll be stealing them
yeah,
too. I'm just me. I'm gonna do what
yeah,
I got to do for the household. And get what?
yeah,
Some of these people gonna come up short too. If it get
hey,
that bad, shit.
yeah,
Look, even though I'm in a good standing in life, I'm all right. But get what? Shit, I understand how life go. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Somebody gonna have to suffer in order for mine to be doing good, and I can understand the same on my end.
yeah,
I done got shit took from me
hey,
a couple of times, like how home
hey,
invasions and all that. And get what I did? I ain't say nothing because a lot of times them folk, when I found out who it was, yeah, you niggas needed more than I did, so it's all right. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
Rooster, but it's
yeah.
the reason why they got prison politics. Everybody act like they go in there and they tough. I do what the
Oh
hell I
no.
want to do. They in there negotiating like hell. But now you out here in the world and they tell you to,
Yeah, yeah.
hey, you going to this farm to do this and do that. I ain't doing anything. All I have to do is pop one, and guess what? Yeah, where you want me to
It's
go?
over with. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, come on. Everybody
That
tough,
bad.
man.
Yeah.
This is hilarious to me.
See, they showed that it was one of them movies they showed when David Banner, that white boy. I think that was 12 Years a Slave. David Banner was in that movie one, and that boy. I don't know what it was. One of them slave movies they showed. It was David Banner in the beginning of the movie. He ain't had no major role, but he showed what that drunk ass white boy would do because David Banner was a big figure in that video. He ain't last long. When that white boy came out there and told him, he told that girl to come out here, and then the boy looked up at his daddy and said, "You ain't gonna do nothing, daddy." You know what that white boy came up there and told him? "You got something to say?" And he looked like he batted his eye. One time that boy said, "Pow!" And guess what? Them other niggas got back to work. they got they they got
Hey,
their motherfucking ass back to work. And one shit said, know what happened? They and he took that girl with him, put that rod to her or whatever. See, that's what I be talking about. That
hey,
divisiveness amongst black folk. Get what? The winners of the war takes the spoils. When y'all be talking about, oh, the white man, or whoever, get what? Y'all women that talk against black men, we y'all only savior.
yeah.
We are y'all only savior.
Because when it hit the
Them
fan, it's
white
over,
men, when
man.
them white men touch down or whatever other race of men that dominates black men, guess what happened? They gonna put that rod in you like they used to.
Hey,
Shit.
hey,
Yeah, I
again, and I want to say this again.
and refuse to give you soap to wash
I
that
don't want to
ass.
see it. I don't want to
All
see
right.
it happen. But all the
Shit.
trash that they talk about the people that came before us. Oh man, I would have fought and I would have done that. Now you get ready to get your opportunity, young bucks. You tough guys. I'm telling you, you're gonna bow down. You're gonna get down, lay down before you get put down. And I'm telling you, most of them, once they see one go down, they're going down. I'm telling you, I don't want it to get to that. We only showed that we tough with one another, and then we not even tough then either. Because when old buddy come around your block with his gang on car, with his buddies, guess what you do? You run in your mama's house and get your mama shot, the house shot up. So you ain't built like that. So we need to stop that. If we don't unite, it's going to even be worse for us. But shitting on our ancestors and the people that came before us, we're going to see what y'all going to do. Because when they tell you to carry your butt to the field, and we're going to tell you to do this, and you're going to tell them, I ain't going to do it, we'll see in a minute.
But Stan,
They
I'm
set
gonna
the
tell you like
stage.
that. Everybody ain't. I'm gonna show you something. A lot of black men in certain areas of places, they don't have that mindset. It's about how you was bred and how you was raised and what your parents displayed in front of you. I'm telling you like that. It's some black men out here. They are ready to lead this world, and they are ready to take some other black folks that they don't agree with it, going up against the powers that be. Because that's how you got to be, bro.
What's
I
the
ain't gonna say
percentage?
all of them weak.
What's the
It's a certain
percentage?
percentage. But
What's
guess
the
what?
percentage?
No. See, I can't say what the percentage because
Well, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out real quick, and I'm gonna give you right back to Mike, Rusa, bruh. The military can snap their Thanos finger and can disappear whatever they want to disappear. You know,
but
and
the
I'm
thing.
telling you, bruh. Oh, go ahead, Bruce.
Okay, when you speak about the military, you got to also understand that the military is comprised of people that have been raised a different way and everything. The whole thing is the military will not work if the people feel a certain way about a certain thing. If you have the whole military having conversations amongst themselves, it's gonna be some of them gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna run off." That's why y'all got that what they call it abandonment. What they call it? It's a term for that.
A
AWOL.
wall.
Is some
Yeah.
people gonna go AWOL, and the mass
Hey,
majority of people that don't want to bloat on, because we know all this stuff is
we got systems in place for
race
that.
based.
We got
But
we got systems
I
in
know,
place for that.
yeah. But you saying we,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I mean, I'm
you
talking about the
saying we.
government because I'm a part of it.
Okay,
You know, I got my retired
okay,
military ID
I
card.
understand that. But you saying we, as if the power structure of that thing is not race based, because I'm finna show you something. Majority of y'all, most elite black folks, they be in the platoon of like 20 dudes, and you'll only see a speckle of little pepper in there. So when
Yeah,
if chaos ensues over America, and then you see some of them elite black folks, they will be the ones that's deemed AWOL, or they will be the ones to where white
eh,
folks will say we have to get rid of this person. So because they know too much, or they have overachieved over our regular white high class
no,
Navy
I didn't want
personnel
to
and
take it.
everything.
I just want to keep it on the street.
Yeah.
I was trying to keep it on the
Yeah,
street level.
yeah,
Man, you
yeah.
can't even get along on the streets. So you think for 1 second that a person gonna give up their retirement, their pension, and they follow orders, their discipline. Now, some will go rogue, right? Because still, throughout time, people have went rogue, and there's an answer for that. Man, people
Who
ain't
that?
even talk to their mother and their
The
father.
thing will pop
Don't
back.
talk to their siblings, right? And I'm like, come on, man. What I'm gonna give up, for you? Y'all don't even talk to your siblings and don't talk to your mother and father. Man, this joker got a life because he's still trying to take care of his family too. Because by that person being a part of that organization, his family is taken care of. The family that he was raised with don't even talk to. So you think he's gonna compromise that for them
Stand, stand,
or
stand,
strangers? It
stand.
don't
I'm
work
finna show
that
you
way,
something.
bro.
The military will be the stranger. If you see chaos ensued in the United States, it's gonna be a certain group of people, white, black, or whatever color. They gonna say, "Hey, damn this shit, I need to get back home to my loved one." When y'all was fighting them wars over across seas, I'm pretty sure
Uh,
y'all had the mindset to say, "Why I'm over here? Why I'm doing this to these people?
nah,
I'm seeing the missions look like a
I'm
certain
talking
thing,
about
but
here.
y'all was paid." I'm saying, but look, when y'all decide to put boots on the ground over here, Stan, it's going to be some people that gonna say, "Hey, I got family members in California. I got family members in Detroit.
It's
I got
always
family
some
members
people.
in Chicago." But listen, what I'm saying, that percentage of people are going to go AWOL, and they're gonna say, "Hey, man, no, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do it." It's not for the greater good of my people or whatever.
Watch
See,
this. Hey, Rooster, I'm gonna tell you this. It's some truth to what you saying. Did you hear what I said? They don't even talk to their loved ones. Can't even say the last time they had a family reunion. They still mad at their mother and their father. They don't even talk to their children. What? Why would you think you think that all of a sudden you're gonna snap your Thanos fingers? That all of a sudden I care all of a sudden?
I can show you how it happened. I can show you how that could happen. I was a kid, and I
Not
was
on
in
that
school.
scale.
No, I'm finna show you something. I was a kid, and when the World Trade Center got hit, you remind you, I stay in the great state of Mississippi. When the World Trade Center got hit, y'all say Mississippi is one of the racist states in the United States, right? But guess what? White folks start opening doors to black people, start speaking, start doing this, giving out stuff, helping hand, happy-go-lucky and everything, because guess what happened? They had an outside entity that didn't look like us, that they knew it's a certain power that's within us. Every military battle that has been fought with white folks, every time, niggas had to clean that shit up. I know what it is.
It wasn't black and white. You right. It was America. Motherfuckers was Americans then.
Yeah, they're American
but
then. We had to clean that shit up. Look, a white person can't separate themselves from a goddamn nigga, because we the first people that been here in this space too damn long with each other. Whether they brought us or whether we came or whether we was already here. When the white man set foot up on Plymouth Rock,
I
he
don't
saw
know
a dark-skinned
Jones
person, right?
more.
Yeah. He saw a dark-skinned
Rooster,
person. That's all he know.
Rooster, hold on. You on mute for 4 minutes. Go ahead.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah. I'm just saying, hey man, it's something about the mindset in America, right? If something happens here, it got to be a disaster, a national disaster, and get together. But I'm telling you that if you got countries with billions of people over there, people with nukes, and they won't even try America, what the hell chance you think you got bumping your gums? I'm telling you, it won't work. It won't work. So, Drip, shout out to you and Daryl. 99.9% of the time said, guys, we got to get our shit together because the storm is coming, whether we want it or not. Just like the floods that happened in Texas, and the floods keep happening in NC. I'm telling you, why we got to wait for a disaster to happen for us to be able to know who we are. A lot of people didn't know who their neighbors were until a disaster happened. That's the way it goes. Why do we keep doing that? But it's a whole nother ball game when you think for 1 second that you think you can really fight these guys, when you got these big countries with nuclear and all this stuff, they won't even do it. You think you take your little switch or whatever, and all that, and you think you're ready to fight against them, I'm going to tell you good luck. And I'm telling you, there's no way you would ever win. So we better get it together. And I'm going to put something together for survivor kits and all that other stuff. That's on the strength. But I know that's not going to be enough, but it would be enough for us to collab together so everybody's at least good enough where they don't have to peep their head out there, because you ain't going to be ready to peep your head out there. I know everybody gangsta and tough, and I get it. Like Drip says all the time. But guys, the storm is coming. And it's going to be a storm we never seen before, because this time it's going to be on our soil. Now, get a mouthful of that in the words of my late hero. My late father, my hero. I land the plane there, Drip.
God damn. Shanika.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
What's going on? What up, Damon? You at work, bro? You at work?
You on mute.
Damon, you at work?
Nigga.
What? I'm on mute?
No, you're not on mute.
Oh.
Hey, Shanika, let me make sure I get that out of the way. Let me make sure I get that out of the way. Hey, Shanika.
Your nose on mute, nigga.
Good.
About you at work. Nigga, what it look like?
Nigga, I'm not looking at the screen, asshole. What you think you talking to? God damn it. I digress.
Yeah,
Hey, Miss Jordan.
I digress. My mic is muted.
Miss Jordan, I don't know why you arguing with Blend 10. That shit don't even matter. It don't even matter. These folks, come on, man. What's going on with you, nigga? They trying to backpedal on the, well, I don't know what they were talking about. I had stepped away for about 2 seconds. Or 2 minutes, what, 20 minutes. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, shout out to everybody up here, man. D-Rock the Black, goddamn Stan the Man. Link is in the chat. Link is posted to the top. The bounties are on. If y'all don't like nobody, and they just rambling like Sugar Bomb said, you can drop. I have no control over the bounties on the Hideout. It is what it is. I hope Damien's still on mute so he don't hear what I'm saying. But we know this nigga ignorant. But shout out to him.
Yeah,
shout out to the chat. Make sure you like button.
Yeah, me and Rooster, we were just buying time till you came back, bro. Really. But if y'all think y'all ready to fight with them sticks and all that shit, bro, that's not what you want to do. But they ain't gonna end well. That's it.
Fight who's Stan?
Oh, they were talking about taking over the damn country.
Who, Rooster?
Yeah, he told them that we can fight them. And we can do this. He said that the military gonna be on the civilian side. I'm just messing with you, Rooster. I'm messing with you, Rooster. I'm messing with you, Rooster.
Say, I know goddamn well.
Rooster know better. Rooster know better. I'm just messing with you,
some
Rooster.
pinky in the brain shit.
Oh my
God. See,
you got it, Rooster. You didn't say that. You didn't say that.
I know that.
On the record.
See, if I wasn't here to catch that right there, see what the world would think about an old King Rooster.
Not a goddamn thing.
Yeah, you're gonna have the people, the little the memory erasers coming to my goddamn house, searching for bombs and shit.
He said the memory erasers.
Bro, come on, bro.
Yeah, gonna have the folk knocking on my door. You know they already want to get me because my affiliation and ties. They want to throw the Rico on me. Because y'all
Men in Black.
You tied in with Demon and JP, they got a Rico on you for sure, boy.
Yeah, they
got you for sure.
So I'm just hoping my brothers don't slip. You know what I'm saying? They look,
nah, for real.
They be up in there. All right, don't make me pull a little woody. Yeah, all right. All right, now y'all better be careful with these folk. I'm gonna have to be like little Woody. I'm gonna be out here.
Oh Lord.
All right, you better be careful with these trolls, these names.
He changing his life around too, Rooster. Lil Woody changing his life too.
Look, that's for the best. You see these kids swinging around this mother. Look, I can't get them off me. They one over there in the corner over there. One up in there. Boy, hey.
It's nothing better than life than that. That experience is nothing like that, man.
Yeah. And then you know what I'm saying? The big one, he gone to my sister in them house. He been gone all summer. He living and doing what he doing. But hey, man, that's a life changer, bro. Don't you know, boy? When I was a youngster, boy, I used to get in the club at 15 because people that knew me. You know what I'm saying? Or my cousin them, they was tied up and entangled with folk.
So you've been breaking the law for many years of your life. We get it.
I wasn't breaking the law. How I'm breaking the law and they let me do it.
That's your limitation.
Yeah, how I'm breaking the law and they let me do it. Look, if I'm a kid, I'm not a fully aware of the law. I was a minor, so they were getting shit. All right. So that's what I'm saying, man. Hey,
I played the minor card too, bro. Yeah.
You got doggone right. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm exposed to a whole lot of stuff. That's why I keep telling you, I forgot more stuff than some of these people know. I try to, but by being exposed to certain things now, certain stuff I wouldn't get into.
I hear some gunshots outside.
All right,
you hear some gunshots?
On that.
Hey. Well, hey,
but
hey,
I'm glad you said that because you know that be a lot of our experiences though for real, King Rooster. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Getting up in the clubs when we early on like that because of who we affiliated with, who we run with, or whatever, and you get exposed to a lot, and you notice things early. You know what I'm saying?
I used to have a mini phone. Boop, boop, boop. Do this right here, or go over there and just stand up there or whatever. or somebody gonna when you go to the door. Yeah. Man,
Oh yeah,
I was
bro.
a young
I
cute
had
nigga, had the
pages.
boosie
Yeah,
fade and everything, and fresh
yeah.
to
I had the
death.
little
And boy,
man.
I used to
You
be
know,
rocking and
man.
rolling back then. I'm glad I made it, man. D-Rock, cause
Right,
boy, some of the stuff I saw, bro, may God bless their soul. I'm talking about
bro.
shit. All right, I
Yeah.
was
I
seeing
be saying
certain
the
stuff
same
a long
thing.
time ago.
Yeah, I be saying the
Yeah,
same thing. I actually made it old enough to see my hair turn gray. Out of all the
mine
shit
ain't
that
turned
I
gray
done
yet.
done.
I'm 40, but I ain't got no gray hair. I barely do have
Man,
facial hair. I got that
Hey,
Anthony Hamilton going right now. 'Cause I ain't shaved, but I'm gonna get that
hey,
right
Not
now.
the
hey,
Anthony Hamilton. Lord Jesus, that nigga
hey,
big
Drip.
crazy as
Boy,
hell.
I tell you,
man,
hey,
got out of
Drip.
my
Crazy as
bed.
hell.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Hey,
struggle
it's
Drip.
begins.
rough. I want my,
Yeah.
yeah. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Drip. Hey, man.
Hmm.
You know, my PTSD started kicking in, man. I done loaded up and put on my vest,
Oh
and
shit.
and my damn princess said, "Hey, Dad, that's fireworks." I said, "Yeah, 'cause that's what they do, man. I'm in a damn pinkified neighborhood. Man, them jokers be shooting 'cause I'm in the country / whatever." And he said, "No, they racing the rest of them fireworks." Bro,
Yeah,
I
them
was ready to
motherfuckers been
get
doing this shit
down.
over there like
Yeah.
goddamn 3 in the morning, just
Y'all
randomly. Oh my
experiencing
god.
that too? People
Yeah,
still
crazy.
using them fireworks, man.
Hell yeah, they
Fourth
got
of
that
Yeah,
shit
July
still.
was a few weeks ago.
Hmm. Yep.
Jesus.
drip. Try Indiana, bro. Look, I used to live in Portage, Indiana, bro. I lived
Hmm.
in Portage, Indiana, bro.
Right.
When the Cubs won the pennant, bro, it's some shit that them folk were blowing up, bro. You didn't see fireworks. I think them white boy had pipe bombs. You remember when they said
Oh
the
yeah,
Cubs
that's
was
true too.
cursed and stuff? They
Hmm.
they said the Cubs was cursed because a goat walked on the field, bro. And then on
Mm.
that year, them people that believe in the them numbers, what they call it, gematria,
Mm.
man. Them white boys or whatever. Look, it sounded like the ground was shaking when the Cubs won that
Ooh.
pennant. That year, I was staying up in Portage, Indiana. That year, the Cubs won the pennant, bro. Man, you ain't see nothing going up in the air, but you heard something thump. I said, "Oh, see, you
Hey,
know, in the city, like when you stay in Indiana, like a lot of people got low beds. Like if you ever see videos of people that live in Chicago, you be wondering why they got their mattress on the floor. Nigga, it's for the
Mm.
bullet won't hit you in your head while you sleep, nigga.
Damn.
You don't get a headboard in the city like that. You don't even buy you no bed set, nigga. Put that mattress on the floor, nigga. You need to have some hardwood. But boy, them them them
man.
them them outside rural area white boys, they like to
Yeah.
deal with tannerite. And the tannerite, you know what that is, though. Tannerite, that's them little cans you can buy at the gun store.
Yeah, I know you're
It's
talking
a
about.
target. You shoot them, and you mix it up and you shoot. Bro, they like to deal with that. Them folks like to experiment with PVC pipe, uh, metal
Mm.
grade, and they be throwing them things out in the field. And you hear thump, boom, boy. That shit was crazy. I said, oh hell no, these wrong
Hey,
type people. Yeah,
hey, Drip. Hey,
Yeah.
Drip. Hey, man. Now I realize what their plan is, right?
shit,
They wait until the weekend to burn off some more of them fireworks, right? Because you
shit.
remember
Hmm.
they did that last weekend, and you say, "Yeah, Stan, they doing that here too." I
Want
was like,
to
"What the
start this
hell
evening
is
with some
going on?"
breaking
Oh
news.
shit.
We're
Damn, I
just
brought my
hearing
shit.
that
Wait, my bad. My bad. Yeah, go ahead. My bad. I was trying to add a video. No, you got to stand. Go ahead.
Yeah, but now I'm like, man, they still burning off fireworks. But then
Oh
they're
yeah. Oh
mixing
yeah.
gunfire and all that. But I'm like, man, I'm in a, I ain't as pinky-fied as you, Drip. But no, but they just cooking off them fireworks because you know them fireworks, you don't hold them over till the next year because them jokers turning to duds.
Yeah,
And
that's for
you think
sure.
it's a dud, and then you go light it and hold it in your hand. Why is not going off until it goes off? So.
I'll be Bodie. What up, boy?
But no, that ain't look. If you got a dehumidifier in a room, them fireworks and explosive will last. It's just like bullets, bro. As long as they're not in contact with moisture or humidity, man. Look, down here
I
we can
agree.
keep fireworks like 2 or 3 years. But
I
the
don't
whole
buy
thing is, see, we don't
fireworks.
have them restriction. We don't have restriction on them like that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
when I
man.
was
We
in
don't
the
got
Indiana.
meter. We ain't got a meter.
Yeah, when I was in Indiana, you buy fireworks, you got to submit your license and everything. Like when I was in Wisconsin, you got to submit your license, and then you go up in a big building and buy fireworks. No, we got folks sell that shit on the side of the road. And get what, boy? Shit, all right. Add a pack of BBs to the side of that motherfucker with some duct tape and watch what that bitch gonna do. All right.
See, here we go. Yeah. But now NC people go to South Carolina and come across the border with it. Nah, you know, they do it, and you ever get caught, you in trouble.
Nigga, that's fucked up. Nigga sent me a cash app to drop me. Ain't that some shit?
Boy, let me put myself on mute because I know I'm next.
The tech company Astronomer is saying that they are Chief Executive Andy Byron has tendered his resignation to the board of directors, and they have accepted. The board will begin a search for our next chief executive as co-founder and chief product officer Pete DeJoy continues to serve as interim CEO. And this is following on from Andy Byron being caught on camera at a Coldplay concert.
Nigga, step down from his position, bro. I can't deal, bro.
He had to, because both of them
Yeah,
married.
they lighting his ass up online.
Yeah, both of them are married, and they got caught fucking around.
You got an echo, I think.
They got caught fucking around.
Yeah, hell yeah, they were at the Coldplay concert thugging and shit, ragged ass.
Yeah, but you got to understand this. When CEOs get fired, they leave with a golden parachute. They own shares and all that. That guy's fine. I'm telling you, it ain't like you getting fired off the line or whatever. But in the best interest of the company, and I guarantee you they got him a position somewhere else, right within the company, still doing the same damn job. They're going to put somebody else's face up there. Man, they do that in that business world all day, bro.
See, that's what I thought too, Stan. They was gonna probably, you know, of course, he's gonna remain in the position, but he's gonna change some shit up to kind of, you know, make it seem like it's not, but it is, because he worth billions of dollars. He can do that type of shit. He can get away with it type of shit. Bro, I got you.
What are they doing with Musk right now? Yeah. What are they doing with Musk? He cost him so much money. He said, well, we want you to step down and all this other stuff. Bruh, them jokers, when they leave with hundreds of millions or billions of dollars, but they never really leave. It ain't like you getting fired from your job and get your last check.
Right.
Them jokers connected, bro.
Oh, no, I believe.
Trust me, it's all about the image of the company. Just like we talk about the brand. If somebody's messing up the brand, man, you got to step back. You got to step back. And then, hey, man, you can still... Right, so you can still feed the same information, man. We still gonna pay you, bro, but we can't put you out front anymore. Right. They say, okay, cool. They still getting the money in their pocket, bro. That's how they get down. Only us destroy each other. I ain't gonna say only us, because they destroy each other sometimes too. But I'm telling you, when you're at that high and on that level, bro, they make different moves. They don't just get fired, bro. They don't. They resign.
What the hell is Reese talking about? They was not. Oh Lord. Anyway.
Hey, Drip. What jobs that most people say you get to resign? Hey, watch this, and I'm gonna land the plane with this one. It was this general. I think it was a 3-star general. It's been years ago. And President Obama told him to come back to the White House, right? He summons him from the war, and I'll drop it drop it to you. But the guy just left the meeting. He said, you know, kind of like in church, all hearts and minds clear. Everybody said yes. He got on there and did a dang on interview with Rolling Stones while he was on the way. And then he told him to come back. They let him resign. He resigned with full pensions and all that stuff. That's how they get down. If you get all you gonna do is switch it up, and then they gonna
hire his ass back. Yeah, you're right. You're right, sir. You're right.
Man, when you resign, man, that's what they tell you, that they love you, because that guy went from there and went somewhere else. He got out of the military uniform, but then he was over some other stuff. That's how they get down. We need to do better as a people.
You ain't lying, because
quit canceling each other.
Yeah, to be able to resign is actually a courtesy. They ain't fired him or none. They ain't say fired. They allowed him to turn in his resignation. And that's some shit.
Yep. That's how they do it.
When most people, you get tapped on the shoulder and say, "Get the hell out," and you see security standing there.
Nah, you get that random email at like
Is that
4:30 when you
Shanika?
get off at 5,
Crazy
Yeah,
work.
telling you that you got
yeah,
a meeting
All
at
your
4:30.
right.
yeah.
Like,
Well,
why
that's
not wait
people
till
that
the end of the day?
most people don't have jobs with computers.
Yo,
I understand what you're saying, Shanika.
Hey, Shanika.
That's another
Hey,
nasty way of doing it. But nah, they
it's
give you a
truck.
person a chance.
Yeah.
They give
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
people an
true.
opportunity to
yeah, that's me.
resign.
My bad, man. My son, my family called me,
Nah,
asking me
man, do your
questions about
thing,
what to get for
boy.
this
Do your
trip.
thing, do your thing, do your thing. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this that niggas, like I say, it's a whole protocol process to that shit. That's why they always quick to step down just to get out the way, to say they company. Then they get back, vote on the board with the shares and all that shit. Then he get the overall vote. He
Bingo.
back in the chair.
Bingo.
Yeah,
Bingo.
that's all it is. That's how they do for like record labels and shit.
Right.
Yeah,
They will
okay.
they
Yes, I
will
was
they
going
will
to
fucking vote your ass out of goddamn out the motherfucking main spot and then fire your ass too. I'm talking about the nigga who started the company. They can fire your ass if the board ain't fuck with you. Shit.
You talking about Mr. Cartwright, the nigga that was comfortable with the chick?
His
Yeah.
name is
That's crazy, yeah.
Takeover. That's what it's
nah, it's
called.
Andy somebody. I don't think it's Cartwright, but something like that. Andy
Yeah,
something.
Nah, the
you
nigga
know
Mr.
who
Cartwright,
Mr. Carter.
from family that prays, the nigga that was
Yeah,
Oh, I'm like
that's
what
just
the
a
fuck y'all
name
talking about?
for a rich white
I
man.
got you. Oh, okay, got you. My bad. Yeah, that's
But
crazy,
yeah, I
but
know he
yeah, that's
was
how that shit
married.
go.
I don't know if she was married, but I know he was.
but they said, well, somebody said she was divorced a couple of months, and then I heard on the news say, or the clip that Drip said, was divorced for 3 years already. But it's just the fact that she knew he was married. He knew, of course, he knew he was married. Y'all both foul as hell. But I think, like he did wrong. He was grimy as hell. But any person that fucks with another married woman, another married person, bro, and you willingly did that shit, bro, you grimy as shit. You worse than that nigga,
They've
personally.
been doing this for a little minute because they're at a concert together, all hugged up, swaying to the music and shit. They were real
Yeah,
comfortable. Like they've been together
Aladdin
for a
and
minute.
shit. They on the
And then
magic carpet.
he came out with a little statement after this shit and had the nerve to get mad at the venue, saying what was supposed to be a private event got publicized because they put them on the kiss cam. Like, nigga,
That's the best
you
part
at a
about the damn
concert and you're
internet, y'all.
expecting privacy, and he want to get mad at them instead of just owning up to what the fuck he did.
That's the best part. Nigga, you want to find out if your lady cheating shit, go on Instagram or whatever. Nigga. You gonna see her on the news.
No, she divorced though. She got divorced like a few months ago. She recently divorced. We did fact check that.
Okay, so
She
she's
just
not
got
married.
divorced.
but
No,
he
she
is.
just like recently, like she recent, Shanika, like not even a long time ago, like recent. Like
okay.
2 months ago, I think that was like 2-3 months ago.
Yeah, because the dude that she was fucking with wasn't an astronomer CEO.
Nah, on my mama and them, you ain't bullshitting, boy. He definitely wasn't that.
That's a different level, nigga. Extra shit.
Definitely wasn't that shit.
But I mean, listen, do the job title matter though, nigga? Cheating is cheating. Period. Like cheating, it don't matter, bro. Like once you cross that line and you married, bro, man. The devastation, bro. Especially if you thinking it's the person, the love of your life, love. Like you just null and void. You got full trust, 1000%. You ain't thinking about it, and then you find your husband or wife on the news. Oh, inside of God. Oh, sick to the stomach, I tell you. Ooh.
Another one bites the dust, trucker.
Man, you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Grib, have you heard anything about the woman being fired from her job?
Hell no. You know how that normally go.
I can see my time.
Shut. You ain't lying. Hey, he ain't lying. Cause that chick, the coach dude, well, he Nia Long's ex-husband. They put his name out there, but they ain't put her name out there. Matter of fact, I think she still work for that damn team.
Right. I think to this day they don't know who the hell the chick is. They put a gag order on putting her name out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me let me fact check this because I know I got my chihuahua in the chat and she gonna try to stay on me to raise her hind legs and piss on me. Let's see. Damn, I be hating when she be winning though, bro. But now she done pissed on me. That goddamn wiener. Shit, chihuahua. God damn, Reese. Fuck. Okay, y'all. She was divorced in 2022. That's a fact.
Oh. Yeah, 3 years ago.
That's what
I can't stand her, bro. Okay. It's all right, Reese.
Hey, Drip.
Yo.
Hey, Drip. How long she been working with the company with the CEO that just resigned?
Hold on, let me see.
Allegedly 8 months. Allegedly 8 months. But it's probably been longer. They probably been, before that.
Her
What
name
was the job title?
Christine.
People, social skills.
Kristen Cabot.
You know they were messing around for a while. Look how comfortable they were.
I said that.
Real talk.
Yeah.
I'm like,
answer the question, Drip.
I got you, brother.
When you get it.
Employment, she was employed for.
What up, Tamika? What up, Travel One, Jones, and Reese?
I don't speak to them motherfuckers.
Uh-oh. The troll squad is in the building.
They for sure him. Damn, it don't even really say hello, Christian.
Yeah, but that don't make it no better. My thing is, she knew he was still married, and she still decided to give him.
No. Allow me to walk these steps down, right? Just find out how long the company he was the CEO, and then you can pull up when she started at the company.
Oh, that would be wild.
Yeah, that would be wild. People are some nasty, dirty bastards. I mean,
what, he got her the job?
No. I don't know whether he got her the job or not. I'm telling you, when people put so much emphasis on one side or the other, at the end of the day, it's explosive. Just like Trucker Yell said, the basketball player that was with Nia Long and the woman that she was married with the owner of the team, guess what? She still got her job and still got her husband. And that guy's divorced. Man, welcome to America. That's how it plays out. You better deal it straight or don't deal it at all. Let's keep playing this game. You care less about all that goofy stuff. Hey, man, I'm telling you this, man. I mean, man, I've been places, and since I trying this dumbass civilian world, motherfucker be like, oh, what your position is this? Hey, man, you staying your ass away from me. Hell nah. In the military, we got this thing called parade period. A parade period. Parade purdy. And then when they talk to you, good morning, first sergeant, be rocking back and forth with their hands behind their back and parade red. Wait a minute.
She was
what up, Tierney?
She was the HR. She worked HR and she was there since 2023.
Wow.
Wait a minute. What?
It is 2025. Wow. Man, ain't nothing like to come up, because if I was in her role and I had this woman sitting up there looking like she looked, I was like, yeah, you the most beautiful thing on the planet. I'm gonna get to come up, right? And nobody would even, she ain't gonna tell because you ain't gonna never see a hell of a fella like me. But now the world has seen this, and now we going after him. Man, that joker looked like Jane from Beverly Hillbillies. I was like, bruh, you gonna throw it all away for that? And I ain't knocking it. She might be a good person. And the only reason why I brought that up because we was on the screen.
Wait, Stan. I'm sorry. 5 months ago. You say 5 months before the concert.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
oh.
So
months
you
before the
think she
concert.
ain't did her research? So
That was
you say she work in HR?
yeah, they were saying 2023 she finalized her divorce and she was at the company. She had a job that paid the most, well, a paid top tier paid that was unnoticeable, and she got hired 5 months before the concert.
Unnoticeable.
Yeah.
Right,
No. I'm sorry.
right.
It said her position did not draw public attention. That's what it says. Exact
Oh,
words.
bro. So I
Yeah.
told you it was one of them made up damn positions, bro. They was fucking around before that. She got hired, nigga. She made up one of them. What's the position that they?
Man.
What's the title of her position? What was it again?
Yeah,
Was
she
she the
was
HR
HR.
direct,
She was over HR.
HR
And
director or HR VP? What was the position?
Let me see. She run direct center. Let me see.
Yeah, it's time to
Hold on, let me make sure. Let me read this full paragraph to make sure I hit the right thing. I don't want my Chihuahua to
Hey, Jones, more if I was a 4-star
inside
general,
HR.
I
Okay,
would be
it
messing
says
on
known
Jones.
mainly inside HR circles. That's all to say. Kristen Cabot was
oh
known mainly
man,
inside HR circles
Ah,
as chief people
bruh.
officer,
yeah.
astronomer, fast-growing data
Hey,
officer, startup company. Her job rarely drew public notice. That changed when the Kiss Cam concert. Yeah, yep. 5 months before that.
yeah,
Yeah,
well, now she get to
yeah.
give a tell-all book, man. Y'all crazy, bro. Man, the play
Look,
is real.
they said that the board placed both executives on leave.
Ooh. Man.
Wow. And the internet sleuths went back looking for backstory. When they found added unexpected layers, Cabot is oh my G. See,
Nah,
see, that's why I like these sources, because it says Cabot is married to Andrew Cabot, chief. Oh shit! Both of them got put on leave. He got put on leave on his job.
Yeah, but
Wow.
see, she was an executive too, and they try to act like she was the one that was emptying the trash.
It said Andrew Cabot, chief executive of Privateer Rum and direct descendant of an 18th century New England privateer. Oh, she had money too. But they had big what's this shit called? Distillery. The couple also bought a $2.2 million home in a seaside of Rye, New Hampshire. Just 5 months
Holy
before.
shit.
Bro, she just bought a
Hey.
house. Wait a minute.
Oh, hey, just to let people know, that is a rich part of New Hampshire where if you know, you know, right near the motherfucking right near Rhode Island. You know, like
Truck.
you know.
Watch this
oh
though,
my
Truck.
God,
Watch this
bro.
though, Truck. This is why I hate these internet resources, and I'm gonna let the Chihuahua win, because it also says the couple Andrew and Kristen bought a $2.2 million home 5 months also before the concert.
Oh,
that's why they were saying she was married, but on here it says she finalized her divorce in 2023. On another one, it say finalized in 2023, but on this one, it say she bought a $2.2 million home with her Andrew 5 months before the concert. That's crazy.
I'll grab the peer review, but I'm gonna tell you this: anybody that's on here,
they gotta be
that people that's gonna lie. Everybody looking for the come up. I don't care, job.
You ain't lying.
Lady,
okay. Here
whatever.
we go. Stan, hold on. Cabot joined astronomer in 2023 as chief people officer after a decade in HR leadership at 2 Boston software firms. There we go. This is CNN. Thank you for the CNN clip. Whoever just sent that. These policies are not under a microscope because of Coldplay. Okay, yeah. So she been there. Stan Cabot joined as astronomer in 2023 as chief people officer after a decade in HR leadership at 2 Boston software firms.
Yeah.
So basically, she just got a recent promotion for sucking dick.
Yeah, come on.
Basically.
Oh my God.
Ooh, yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, nah, man. I ain't knocking nobody going to get in the
Why
come
you
up,
doing
so
like
whatever.
that, Trucker? You
Right.
can't
So
do
wait,
like
hold
that,
on,
bro.
y'all. Hold on. So now it say astronomers board has installed co-founder Pete DeJoy as acting chief while an outside law firm interviews staff. Oh my God. Damn.
Yeah, right.
Damn.
And that
What up,
guy, that's
Cosette?
the acting guy. The guy that's the acting guy don't
Damn.
know what the fuck. He don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's been so far removed. However, my thing is that people always looking for the come up. I don't give a damn who you are, and y'all can rap and cap and all that shit. So, did they really like each other? Maybe, right? I ain't gonna go through that. But if you ever get me caught up in some bullshit after being with my wife all these years, I promise you, there ain't gonna be no motherfucker look like the motherfucker from Beverly Hillbillies. You
Hold
will
on, it
lost
say
your goddamn mind.
hold on. It say in February 2025, the cabins closed on a 8-bedroom, 7-bathroom house overlooking the Atlantic. Local registry deeds put the price at $2.2 million, about 45% above rise median listing that month. The town of 6,000, just 6,000 offers a low property tax rates at hour-long commute to Boston's venture capital corridor because they own like a big ass distillery that's been around for a long ass time, bro.
What Sexy Red said.
And she sat on the board. And she sat on the board for that company too for look like 7 years too.
No shit, right?
Look,
No,
so
she's the victim.
let me say this. Look,
She the
I'm gonna
victim,
show you
Drip.
something. So there ain't no reason. So look, Drip, let me tell you, with all this going on behind your back, there ain't no reason to put a grass stain on a nigga forehead, asshole, or knees, bruh. Y'all better boy.
Hold on, Rooster. It say Rooster. Within 48 hours of astronomers board hired outside counsel citing potential breach of internal relationship disclosure policy. Both executives were put on paid leave. Wow. Paid leave, you bastards. Yeah, that nigga need to get his he deserves everything.
Hold on. So they rewarded them for their bad
exactly.
Bro, look, let me show you my boxing stance. Hold on.
So wait, hold on, Rooster. Wait, hold on, Rooster. Astronomers closed a $93 million Series D deal in May 2025 after posting 150% of year-over revenue growth. Investors typically vet leadership stability before wiring funds. Damn, they get that boy $93 million. God damn. That boy is, ooh, shit. God damn.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
Dollar for every baby that got deleted.
That nigga was really on some Wolf on Wall Street type shit. Like, God, dang.
Wait. Trucker, a unicorn? You know what that is? That lets you know you're going to be disrupting the market, my nigga. You shape the new market. That's when you, bro. A unicorn is a small company that has rapid growth. That goddamn me shows everybody that you're going to disrupt the market with your product. You shape the new market when you fucking unicorn company. That's crazy work.
Yeah, that's like Robert Smith. Like that nigga got so much motherfucking power. The flick of a switch, nigga, can change the trajectory of this motherfucking country. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga, that's a
oof. Listen what I'm saying, trucker. I don't give a damn how much power that Negro got, but the only thing it takes one of them old dirty foot, sandal wearing ass women that got a bad mindset to come up in there and tear that shit down. They're cheating.
You ain't lying.
Cheating and lying, bro.
Hey, listen, we watching it in real time,
They're
nigga.
cheating and lying. Get what? He can get with the poorest woman that work at Wall.
Yeah, what I want everybody to understand is different between your motherfucking dirty foot ass get fired from a goddamn job. When they get fired, they get paid and they walk away with hundreds of millions. And you getting your last goddamn check, and trust me, they're gonna shit you on your check because they saw your ass been cheating the whole while. I mean, it's a different ball game. That's why you got to get so far up the ladder. When they hit you, you don't disappear. Man, they fire you from Walmart today. Man, you can't even pay your goddamn rent. I'm telling you, they, just like they said, they paying them while they're doing the investigation. They ain't give you no job tomorrow. We're going to pay you. They're going to say, hey, tell you what, you better file unemployment while we're doing the investigation. They're going to string it out as long as it is for you to sign that paperwork telling me I give up. I mean, man, I don't know why people keep trying to compare people that guy, and Drip, thank you for reading that. He walked away. She walked away while they're doing an investigation, getting paid. The manyan for the fun yan. You work at Wiener Works. You work at Food Line. You work at Walmart. You can drive a goddamn truck. Ain't nobody paying you. You done. You know, so, hey, man, heads off to him. They get certain privileges that you owe too, but they won't tell you because they still should be paying you during the investigation. But guess what? People don't fight for it. Trust me, I've been EO and EEOC. I'm telling you, they still supposed to pay you while they're doing an investigation. They're not supposed to leave you out there in squalor. Well, guess what? They realize that they're paying them. They're getting them stock dividends together.
I ain't mad at them. It's just
I'm getting my money. Man, one thing I ain't never gave a damn about broke motherfuckers. Broke people say money don't mean nothing. Cool. You're right. Shit, give me yours. Give me that $2.50 and you got in your bank account. Shit, money don't mean shit.
Well,
but I'm telling you, that's how the big boys play. When I go to places, man, I sign contracts, man. That covers all that. But most people just go get a job, man. And I'm telling you, heads off to them. And if I was them, I would hope they string this out as long as they can, Drip. I say, man, I don't need nothing quick. String this out for another year. Drip, you know what that money I'm getting, bro? We're doing a business venture.
He said another year? God,
yeah, I want to string it.
$400,000 a month.
Thank
if he got 93 million, $400,000 a month.
That's what they do. That's what they do, brother. That's what they do, brother. That's what they do, brothers. I don't give a damn about your goddamn job at Food Line and goddamn Walmart. Man, ain't nobody give you shit. You lucky if you get your last check. And if you don't turn back in that equipment, they're going to charge you for that too. Yeah, like, come on, man. We got to get in position.
Niggas be receiving their last check like, dirty equipment, $200 deduction, nigga. What?
Hey, your PPE, your freaking safety glasses, your helmet, your vest, and you don't turn that shit in, you don't get the check. Man, y'all crazy.
Safety glasses, $75 deduction. What? Oh hell no! Hell nah.
Man, and it cost them $2.50 for that helmet because they got it from overseas, and we trying to put tariffs on them, bruh. They gonna charge you to the max. Trust and believe. We got to get in position where when we sign in contracts that we got some coverage for us too. While litigation, mediation is going on, that you still receive your proceeds. But we won't let Stan shut the hell up. That's why when you lose your damn job and can't find one, you go into the unemployment office and you realize you can't make it off of that, and then you resort to the S&S job, spotting and stealing. And now you lock the hell up. Now what the hell you gonna do? You know, don't worry about it. You know, but Trump got the answer. Trump got the answer for it. He's gonna put you in the field, and he's gonna pay you that same 10 cents, and you know, and then you're through. You got a trucker, yeah.
No. Hey, real talk. I've never worked a corporation job. Like I worked like a manufacturing job, like when I worked at the Honda plant. But like the corporate side. The corporate side, I've never been in that area. But I know a lot of grimy shit be going down though. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely appreciate the information. Anybody thinking about going corporate, man, just be ready for what comes, because he ain't lying.
Hey, I'll tell you this, and Drip, I got to go back in the archives. But the guy that bankrupt Kodiak, they put him as the CEO over Goodyear here in NC. I'm like, how the hell he bankrupt a company? And then he left that company, he got the golden parachute. And for us that don't know what golden parachute is, stocks, dividends, pay, insurance, and they cover. And I'm telling you this, and then he came to Goodyear and about to tear that one down because it was a big strike out there. People was fighting, and then the scabs showed up. You know, I mean, people don't know what scabs is, just look it up your damn self. But they paid him to leave. Bruh, that's how they keep winning. That's how they keep winning, man. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna put the paint where it ain't. We can just go in and work your job and think, I'm good until you're not good. Man, get them contracts, man. Get you a job. Do what you got to do. But when you get to a job where you can get a contract, they got clauses in their contracts, man. Hey,
Absolutely.
anybody know something about goddamn on contract? Drip do. And
Sure.
Shanika does, and you know, Trucker, yeah, you doing your
Absolutely.
own thing too, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, is not bruh. Hey, the big
You
print
gotta
give
pay.
it, and the fine print take away. I like, bruh, you got to put yourself in a position. If it's a
Mm-hmm.
dispute, you still gonna pay me while we're going
Yep.
through the mediation and all that, right? And man, I'm just trying
Mm-hmm.
to put people up on game, or just keep living your life like you do. Fine. I mean, that's maybe it's not for you, and we'll see you in the funny pages.
Oh,
We'll see
you ain't
you.
lying.
We'll see you
You
foaming at
ain't
the mouth
lying.
with a
Man,
S
Trucker
and S job.
a lot.
You spotting and stealing, and beating your lady or your woman beating you, whatever, man. The children suffers, man. I'm like, come on, man, get contracts.
Yep. And you
And
know what's
most of
crazy?
you,
You know what's
go
crazy,
ahead.
bro? If you don't really pay, like like you right. A lot of people get contracts, but they don't read the contract. So a lot of people be getting got. You have to read it. If you don't understand it, get with somebody that understands the contract so they can break it down to you. So that's very important. Once you sign that contract is that's it. So if we got some shit in there where it say, hey yo, once you deliver this load, we take out 45%. Guess what? No matter what, nigga, you gonna pay that 45%. Period. It don't. You can't do shit about it. It's like
Well,
that. You really got to pay attention to whatever you're reading, whatever you're signing when it comes to them contracts, or whatever you
hey,
say. You know what I'm saying?
because the judge will tell you, it's I don't think they're concerned about the four corners of the contract. That's it.
Mm,
Okay. You better, if you can't read that well,
That's good
you
game.
better get somebody else to read it. I mean,
Yeah.
if not,
mm-hmm.
you done. Cause you know what most people
Mm-hmm.
do when they get a job, they look at the hourly wage or they look at what the salary is gonna be. They don't read the rest of the stuff behind that shit. I was like, man, you crazy as hell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nah, bro. Hey, nah. If something we got to dispute, mediation, this, and that. Man, because I know how to get down. Because you're going to still pay me because they didn't incentivize them to do the right thing. Or you're going to pay me while we figuring this thing out. But most people, man, I'm telling you, well, the majority of people or whomever, right? Because I know Drip don't like most or majority. But I tell you this, we know people, they working at these jobs and then they don't have a leg to stand on, bro. And I'm tired of us going through that. Read the paperwork. Read it, please. I implore you, and I'm gonna shut the hell up.
Nah, you good.
Read it. Read it.
A
Protect
lot of
yourself
crap in there.
because the
A lot of
company is protecting themselves. I promise you, the company's already got lawyers already drafted it up. They're protecting themselves. Y'all got it.
Especially when it comes to like your bank, people don't read those. The fine print, the bank, the percentages they take out of your credit card and shit like that. Nigga don't read that. Nigga don't be reading that. So when they get a notice like, oh well, I bought something for $100, but now I'm being charged 28% after that, shit. They added on. Niggas be calling them up, wondering why that shit's so high. You didn't read the fine print. You should have took the time out just to read what you know what I'm saying, pay attention to what you signed. That's how they get people. That's how people stay in debt. You know what I'm saying? That's how people don't receive the money that they really should have been that they owed. Especially when it comes to your pension or your retirement or anything like that. Man, all of that. Even your homes. People don't read them either. That be the part. That's how people be losing their homes so quick. Especially when y'all got HOAs. Oh my God. Y'all don't be
Hey,
reading none of
hey,
it, bro.
hey, Trucker, yeah, let me say something real quick. See, because what happened, right? Because Goodyear, big plant in NC, right? Closer to me, right? But
Mhm.
this is the thing. People were used to making 70, 80 hours a week. So they base their income on that. And when that new guy came in, he said, hell, why am I paying you all that goddamn money? That's when the scabs, and thank you, the advocate, because the scabs came in and they say, wow, he said, well, I'm going to pay you. I'm already paying you, let's say, for the sake of the conversation, $45 an hour. And then with
Mm.
overtime, right? And then now you're making
$90 an hour.
$60, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
$90, whatever, right? They say, nah,
Mm-hmm.
man, I can get 2 months. Other than why is this? But they didn't
Mm-hmm.
budget their money because they were banking on overtime. You base your salary or what are you making hourly based on what you're making, right? Overtime, man, that you supposed to be tucking that away, bro. You supposed to because overtime ain't guaranteed. Never
Nigga.
is.
Bro, I
Yeah.
learned my lesson. Real shit. I learned my lesson behind that, bro. When I first worked at Honda, this was my first experience, right? My first year working there, I bought my first home. I was making buku money. I was doing all the overtime shit, right? So Japan had a flood that pretty much flooded all the Honda stuff. So I went from making buku money to making some dog shit. So I ain't tripping nothing about it, you know what I'm saying? Because I was used to working on Saturdays, working with the maintenance people, working on the machines, doing what I was supposed to be doing. And then the next thing you know, they stopped doing overtime. So I thought it was gonna go back, but it never went back, dog. Never went back. They stopped doing overtime. We stopped working 12 hours, 13 hours. You get what I'm saying? They just kept it at a minimum 8 hours. I'm like, bro, I gotta figure this shit out. That's how I kind of got into trucking. You know what I'm saying? Because I was just like, this. Yeah, I set myself up like that, dog. I really did, dog. A lot of people, you're right. A lot of people do that.
Nigga, what's your thoughts?
Base your lifestyle
Oh,
off your base pay, not overtime. You right about that. That was a jewel.
yeah.
I hope you got that.
No one did that before.
Real shit.
Yeah,
Real
man.
shit, dog.
Hey, Stanley, man, I'm gonna tell you this, man. When I was growing up and working in places, I learned a lot of stuff, right? Because everybody would come to work late and they would leave early. I would just talk to the manager, right? So I would stay behind and I understood P&Ls, right? Profit and loss and POS systems, right? And that don't mean piece of shit. What niggas say. Yeah, point of sale. Man, bro, you can take that anywhere. I'm like, okay, because you can take that show on the road. However, I understand human nature, man. Man, I would never leave the damn job, man. I would take it and I would stack my money before I did my military thing and all that other stuff. And I dibbled and dabbled in between active duty and then, get in the civilian world, man. That's how I got my engineering career going there. But I'm just telling you, man, don't be the one to run out, man. What are you running out to? Learn the system. Flattery gets you everywhere because everybody think they're smart and they don't mind sharing.
Wow.
Understand logistics. How you order all this stuff in here, bro? You can take that show on the road. If they're not paying you enough, you can take it somewhere else.
Yep.
You can display it, right? But hey, let's saying shut the hell up because that's not what people want to talk about. Let's get back to just attacking each other. I'm telling you what works and not what I think works. Like I always say, and I'm gonna land the plane here. I give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way, and you through.
Through. Child. People who have no way and then want to criticize a way. But yeah.
Tell us about your experience, Shanika. You been at the job and you learning things and how things went down with you and you was trying to doing your best to mentor people. They frown at that. But the people that stayed, you could mentor them. But I'm not going to chase you when you come in late and you take a long lunch break and you punch out early and come back late and all that. But the people that stay behind, oh boy, them jokers, they really trying to get into it, right? But I know
Mm-hmm.
higher ups really don't like that. But if they be honest, that's how they got there. Cause somebody took time with them. Shanika, share your story. Shit.
I don't know. I used to,
How,
I
how
had to
does
evolve
system
'cause
work?
I was very insensitive at first, and then I had to, learn and understand because I had the world doesn't give a fuck type of mentality came to stuff, and so like I'm ready to fire somebody where they're like, no, you gotta work with them because life happens and all this other
Oh
stuff. And I'm like, nah,
Lord.
nigga, you don't come here on time. We gonna find somebody that can. Like, it's people out here that's hungry and want this job, and you right here fucking playing. Like, I was the worst, but
No, you shit. I like that. I wish I did. What? You know how many motherfuckers at my old job, niggas, where they was lollygagging and shit, and I'm looking at them like, bro, you have no clue, nigga. Like, you have no clue. You just doing what you want to do, and then when you try to go find another job, it ain't gonna be like this one. Then you're gonna be mad and upset because you're not making the money and hours you got. Then you're gonna be sitting there regretting because you want to listen to your raggedy ass friends. So that's what it really is.
yeah, because it's not like how it used to be. I remember at one point, people used to have some, fuck that, I'm out of here. I can go find me another job. And then now it's like,
Yeah.
maybe I could take a little bit of the abuse. I don't know. Like, I ain't just gonna get up and walk away like that. Like, yeah, because what? Do something on like if I don't walk up out of here and never come back. Like, yeah, I was
Hey,
one of those.
hey, Shanika, but watch this. It's not too many 70, 80, 100 something $1,000 a year jobs, right? I get
Mm-hmm.
it. But the jokers at McDonald's take more abuse. We done seen the joker get deleted at a damn job. And she probably was making $40,000 or $50,000, the manager, whatever. But regardless of the fact, man, you're gonna deal with some headaches and some pain.
Yeah.
Man, you just gotta articulate it, man. Shit. Man, if I just made $200 a day versus making $10 a day. I'm like, man, them jobs don't come around that often, right?
Yeah.
Man, them jokers get abused, man. Y'all go in them damn McDonald's, y'all be honest. God dang, won't you hurry up? What's wrong with you? You ain't put the pickles on that. I said no pickles. I said no cheese. Man, boy, man, I'm the dang on giant killer. Man, because I talked to one of my friends. I talked to one of my partners, man, that I've been knowing for over 30 years. And, he in the sale industry. He just landed this other job. He making over $150,000 a year, plus benefits and all that, car allowance and all that. And I said, bruh, you better buckle your double-breasted lips, bro. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Man,
Remember when
bruh.
companies used to match dollar for dollar on the 401?
Man, you ain't man, shit.
Oh,
You know when that
Absolutely.
stopped? You know when that
Oh
stopped?
man.
Hey, Shanika, I'm gonna tell you when that stopped. 2008, when everything went to shit, right?
Yep, the economy.
So when the company went to the boss and said, "Well, you're gonna have to fire half your staff," he said, "Well, I can't get rid of it." He said, "Well, either you fire them or I fire you." And guess what you ready to do? They never brought the benefits back. Because you got a family to feed, and they never brought the benefits back. Man, back in the day, man, there was dollar for dollar market sharing and all that stuff. I'm like, okay. They realize you're gonna work no matter what it is because you know you got to survive, right? And I just want to get us to the point where we can make decisions, not
Yeah,
just based on survival, right?
yeah,
You know,
you're
because
right.
2008 it turned the market upside down. People were doing 3 and 4 jobs, wearing 4 or 5 hats. It hadn't
Hmm.
stopped.
Man,
It hadn't
shit,
stopped.
it never
It was
recovered.
hitting everybody because I got a friend that's a doctor, and I remember he was going
Right.
through some shit too, and that's when I realized, like, damn, like nobody's safe.
Yeah,
Like,
nah, the first beginning of it, like I tell everybody, when you know the economy is doing bad, guess who's getting fired first out of everybody in the country? The truck drivers. When you start noticing the trucking industry crumbling, when they start firing and merging together and factory companies and filing bankruptcy, you know the economy is getting some shit about to go down. That's the first people. You feel me? Because I used to work a job, Sam, where I was making like $400 every day. $400 every day. That was Kroger's in Delaware, Ohio, and get home on a regular. When the shit started going bad, I was man, nigga. It went from 400 to 200 to 200 to 150, and then I was like, I already knew. I was like, okay, let me go ahead and start pulling that money out. Let me go ahead and start pulling that money out because I see what this is about to go. Show enough, shit start crashing, my nigga, crashing.
Yeah,
I was
because
set
that's
though.
that's what happens, right? So every time you mention the word of a tariff, all these people tell me I got all these stocks and all that. Hey, they bought it for $10, $15, now it's up to $300 a share, right? And then
Mhm.
it went down from 300 to 200 to 100. They said, man, I don't want to lose it all. And then we said, nah, we're going to stop that. And then guess what? They done bought all your stocks. You could even buy them same stocks back right now. Most people can't
Oh,
afford it, right? It's always a hustle play. And I'm like, okay, guys, are we gonna get wiser? I mean, and just like they used to be like Shanika said, it was dollar for dollar. It was dollar
yeah.
for dollar.
I
Like,
remember
man,
that. I
now
remember
them
that.
jokers talking about, man, he said, well, we gonna think about it. Man, I don't care about your profitability, man. Never seen you billing all this shit. So I'm in a different position in my life because, but I still be raising hell because I'm still caring about the other employees, right? And I'm never going to change that just because I took off the uniform. But I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, guys, are y'all serious right now? Y'all going to tell them, man, screw them. But look what they get. Look at what they get matched with.
Mm.
And I'm like, okay. I mean, man, this is the nasty game that people play, man. And I'm like,
Yep.
okay, we're gonna keep falling for the same hustle. I'm like, all right, man, y'all can hustle, y'all can fall for the same hustle, but the people that want to get ahead of it as best we can, let's go. Or we can stay stuck on stupid. The choice is yours. Welcome to America. Y'all crazy as
Mhm.
hell. That shit ain't coming back matching dollar for dollar. Y'all can cancel that shit.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be the same. It
Yeah, nah,
definitely
bro.
gonna come with a high more like $1 for 2 cents or five
Hey,
cents. It's gonna be
hey,
some shit.
hey. When them jokers realize that it can make that much profit and never give it back, and you still working, cool. I ain't telling nobody to quit the job. But that means you got to do something else outside of that as well, because a lot of people health insurance and all that stuff is tied to.
Mhm.
But so it is what it is. But everybody's
Oh,
smart. Everybody's smart. And I'm telling you what, and you losing motherfucking more money than a cancer patient losing weight. Just to keep listening to the people that have no weight.
yeah.
Because you get fired, you don't have health insurance no more. Now I have to figure that out. Oh, hey, Shanika, what they got? Cobra? Man, you couldn't afford that if your name was afforded
Hell no.
without a job.
Mm. Yeah, medical insurance is crazy works today. I wonder what
People
is
Yeah.
don't
what.
I don't think people realize how much that shit is once you hit like 65 and up. Like I
Uh-oh.
remember seeing some people policies that were over a stack, and I'm like, how are y'all affording this? Like
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot. I'm
Yep,
sorry,
that's
I
all they
forgot
do.
everybody else rich. I, I forgot everybody else rich, but that's wild to me to be paying
Nah.
$1,400 a month.
Man, listen,
Shit.
I don't care. I don't care if I got it or not, nigga. That's how. That's
It
too.
add
You
up.
know what I'm saying? That's too high. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
she ain't lying. Like people
I've
for real.
seen the policies, like
If if you was to take away like fully take away Medicaid, and you see your real hospital bill, you know, like after you give birth,
Right.
nigga.
That shit
Oh
like
my
30,
god.
40,000, ain't it?
Hey,
Yeah,
yep.
like people don't be paying attention to that shit because they
hey,
carefree.
hey, man, hey, that TRICARE shit, I've seen it in works. Man, them jokers talking about what they gonna charge and TRICARE send me the damn bill. We said, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. And I be laughing my ass off doing the two-step. So
Mhm.
that's just a certain subset of people, right? I'm just saying, man, it's just the ones that's working the most, just like Emperor said, and TMKC. I'm gonna tell you this: the workers, because they want you to be sheep and not paying attention. You got to
Facts.
figure out a way to pivot because you can still work your job to keep your care. But I'm telling you, you ever lose that job, man, you was complaining about paying $50 out of your check or $100 out of your check every bi-weekly or however you pay, or $200 out of your check. And we saw how the insurance company started covering you less and less for more money, even at
Yep.
your job. And I'm like, wait a minute. And then guess who get ready to win now? The insurance company. They're
Stan.
gonna tell
Mm.
you, hell no, they ain't covering you. It
Stan,
used
I
to be
was
a time to
working.
go ahead,
I don't mean to
Shanika.
overspeak, but I was working at
No, you
this
go.
restaurant when I was a teenager. Right, it was a little seafood restaurant owned by a lady, and she worked in there with us. It was only five of us in there, and we didn't have any kind of insurance. She was like, "Hey, y'all gonna have to get it how you live, right?" And you know, I'm young, so I didn't even know nobody. We ended up working. She had a brain aneurysm, and they had to fly her.
Oh,
She was in debt
oh,
$5 million
yeah,
by the
yeah.
time they were done with her. I was like, God damn. And she was so stressed out after that. I was like, I ain't even gonna say what I thought because it's very, very dark. But I was like, she was complaining because her month they wanted like 5 stacks a month from her to pay for that. And she was like, how am I gonna pay for this? And I was like, yeah, you should have got that insurance. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it was like, man, $5 million.
Yo, yeah, because you got to think that nigga, you got a doctor working on your brain, and it probably was more than one surgery.
And they had to
So
fly her to Atlanta.
yeah, that bill alone, shit, it's
Man,
500 just
Yeah,
for
like
just for the
child.
ambulance, nigga. That bill,
man,
that helicopter bill, oh, you
but
paying?
Yeah,
watch
because we
this. Watch this, Shanika. I'm gonna give you right back to Mike. You just say when I was a young jet. But I'm telling you, if it was happening then, what the hell you think is happening now? Now they rewriting
You ain't
all this
lying.
shit again. It doesn't even matter. It ain't even about the people that don't have money. Now everybody's getting ready to pay this tax. And I'm telling you, and I land a plane with this. Every time a crime happens, right? They got to get the police out there, the detectives, the ambulance, CSI, and all that. They tired of paying for that shit, and you're gonna see in a minute. Man, bless your heart. Oh man, so we got to do better. But you got to, Shanika.
Yeah, that was just a real eye-opening experience for me. Um, because I at that time I didn't take stuff like that seriously. And that's why I really feel like these are conversations that we need to have with people about just health insurance, life insurance, um, short term and long term disability, like when you need to get shit like that, how you need to be managing your 401ks, and do you need a flexible spending account or a health, y'all need to understand how your retirement works and what a lot of that stuff is, the difference between defined benefit contribution plan. Like we need to understand these types of things, because a lot of people don't think about even their retirement until they get too old. Like, we supposed to have this stuff started when you 18. You need to be putting up money, because it's a lot of people that work until they die because they can't afford to stop.
You ain't lying, bro.
Everything gets way more expensive the older you get.
All right.
You
Hey,
ain't lying.
Shanika, I already told you I got my life license and I'm getting my securities license, and I ain't charging none of the people that I'm close with. It ain't no money grab for me because y'all tax dollars pay right, and so I need to do me a GoFundMe, a Go Sing Go. But I'm telling you, is that a lot of people, they know they got 401ks, they don't know how to read it, right? They don't know what's going on. But I share that with us because we tight. So after I get my securities license, because it's different levels in it, and then when I go through all them phases, I already got my life license for life insurance, all that shit. But the end of the day, I did that because I want us to know. And y'all keep playing crazy, man. I'm like, okay, Stan, shut the hell up. Sure. Well, when you 10 toes up and you worm food, and then we'll figure out who gonna shut the hell up, me or you. When you leave your family destitute.
Yeah, that'd be the part right there, dog.
Yeah.
That'd be
never
the
leave
part,
my
bro.
family destitute, man.
That's why I said, like, people know, like, I got different bank accounts, but I still got to make sure, like, just having my own truck, my insurance, just my insurance, just for the truck, is like almost $2,000 a month. Then, if you add on top that I have a reefer unit which deal in food, I have to have separate insurances for everything. Fish. You get what I'm saying? I have to literally have it. And then on top of that, the amount is $2.5 million, $2.5 million, right? In order to pull these products and deliver them. Because if some shit go like a fishing company or a meat company, they say you deliver some shit and the meat is bad or salmonella or some shit, right? And they do a recall, they're gonna file a claim on your ass. And a lot of people, what they do is they don't know how to have an LLC, so they use their personal shit, and now you getting sued for millions of dollars or hundreds of thousands of dollars instead of your business. You get what I'm saying? Now not only that, now you done put your whole family in jeopardy. You know what I'm saying? So you got that, plus you still gotta pay your medical, which is crazy high already. Let's not even talk about the vehicles that you have, your home insurance. It is really expensive, bro. If you really add shit up together.
Hey, Trucker, yeah. I know to a lot of people that this shit is boring, but they gotta hear it. And I'm like, hey guys, hey man, I know everybody think they're gonna be young forever and be invincible. But you got to be able to think outside the box, man. I joined the biggest gang in the world, so what other choice they gonna do, right? They got to do whatever, right? Because it's legislation and policies and all that, and I show you my goddamn uniform, you be sick and you throw the hell up. Say, man, you crazy as hell, you did all that, no problem. But I don't want to talk about me. I'm talking about the rest of people, man, because I see how the world is changing right in front of our eyes. It's changing. Man, they taking all these things and they spinning the narrative. We're like, yeah, get all the immigrants out. Well, who gonna work the fields? Don't worry about it. We'll find out in a minute. I'm telling you, in the whole while, they got their hands in your pocket, and they insurance going to go up again, right? It's going to go up again, and then they can deny you because there was a time where that they couldn't deny you if you had a previous medical condition. Nah, they're going to stop that shit. You ain't got to cover that bastard. Now what do you do? Bruh, I'm like, okay, I want to see y'all dance. I'm gonna sue. Sue with what? The $2.50. You go to the ATM, you got $19 in there. It comes out in 20s. How the hell you gonna sue what? The world is changing. Before we get that far, we need to do better. That's the only thing I'm saying. Or not.
Shit.
I mean, shit.
They ain't got listen. They ain't got no truth. I mean, bro, even right now, we just went grocery shopping, man. I ain't gonna hold you, dog. I looked at the little bit of shit that was in the cart, and she was calling me, and I'm like, yo, it's only a little bit of stuff, and you had $162. Like what? What? Well, let me chips, $7. Remember them little bags of chips that we used to eat as kids for lunch and shit like that? Prices shot up. They used to be like $2 or $3 to get now they at like $5 or $6. You know what I'm saying? Like it is not a game out here for people, man.
Hey, Jones is for more. You can come up, man. We in the hideout. You ain't got to get on camera or whatever. So you can explain your comment that you just dropped. Because that's powerful. This is where we get the knowledge at. But I'm telling you, man, bruh, if you misstep, man, it ain't no doubling back, man. It is what it is. Man, I mean, and I don't know how I do know because the Americans are trained to think that you so good and you so safe, man. When we get hit, we see every time something happens. When we get hit, TMKC, come up here because you've been giving some great comments too. Emperor, if you got time, bro, come up here so we can talk and flush this out because the thing's gonna hit the fan. And my thing is, and I'm being totally honest with y'all, I want everybody to get a bunch of canned goods. I want y'all to store all this stuff up. So when me and my team come over there, I'm going to say thank you. And we're going to take it all. So the answer ain't that, man. When things hit the fan, bro, you can't defend it. You can't, because 911 ain't going to work anymore. And if you do 911 work, they're going to be the ones that rob you. So I'm like, come on. I'm like, man, we act like what? So I just want us to be as good as we can be. And especially people, man, that got family, right? That connect with their family, whether they got children or not, nieces and nephew, or got friends that got children. Man, we don't see what's playing around in our face. Never before in modern history that all these things are happening at the same time. Ignore it. You're gonna end up getting things ain't gonna work that way. I'm like, okay, I know y'all. Everybody in America, we tough. I know my rights. I got my rights. Yeah, right. When they put them goons out there on the street, you got the right to shut the fuck up.
These motherfuckers are soft.
Man, that's why every time I see soldiers on the ground, man, I flinch. Yeah, I'm watching the news, and, because you go ahead and yell out there, but you got your rights. Man, they trained to knock your damn teeth out and drag you out.
The motherfuckers learned that lesson when they sent the motherfucking troops over there, put them boots on the ground. You see how quick that shit shut the fuck down? That shit
Yeah.
shut down real quick. You even try to
Yeah.
set them niggas up, and they got hell. They didn't they just find the nigga that tried to set them
Supreme
up
Court
or
overturned
some shit
Roe
like
v.
that?
Wade last summer.
Right. Yeah.
They
So
did that shit, bro.
let Tanika play the
Joseph Famore
let
did say
Tanika play
something
the
though.
video.
Hey,
Yeah,
Joseph Famore,
Jones
you
from
My
right
Moore,
bad.
you
though.
can come up too.
She's right though.
Hey, we're gonna play the video.
Hold on, here we go.
Welcome
When the
back.
U.S. Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade last summer, it was understandably one of the biggest news stories of the year, and certainly something to be celebrated. But while nearly 1 million abortions happen in America each year, an estimated 73 million happen worldwide. In fact, somewhere around 97%.
You say what? Oh, I
Say,
thought
God damn.
yeah.
73
every year happen outside of North America. As believers, I think we need to ask ourselves,
What up,
how much
Ferg?
attention are
What
we
up, Tim
paying
KC?
to those lives?
What's going on? Hey.
Hey, one more time.
When the U.S. Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade last summer, it was understandably one of the biggest news stories of the year, and certainly something to be celebrated. But while nearly 1 million abortions happen in America each year, an estimated 73 million happen worldwide. In fact, somewhere around 97% of abortions every year happen outside of North America. As believers, I think we need to ask ourselves, how much attention are we paying to those lives?
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
63 million times.
Oh shit, my bad.
They've
Damn.
killed-
Damn, my bad. I thought Ferg was up here. Okay, my bad. Let's see.
People
Who baby?
meditate on that tonight.
They say 63 million times that person was deleted. Crazy work.
The abortion failed. And I looked at them and I thought, 63 million times.
Ooh, man, that shit hurt my feelings, man. God damn. Check and mate. Hold on, Emperor. Pop your shit.
They've killed people like this. Meditate on that tonight.
Ooh, boy, that's hard. Like, I don't understand how, well, like Stan say, I do know. Man, that's a pothole I don't even want to even think about, bro. Like that baby right there, bro, like how can you even be fucked up behind these babies, bro?
Because niggas is evil deep down inside, bro. Like, you know what would be the crazy part about this?
Hold on real
Is
quick.
that-
Let me bring somebody up real quick. Play it, nigga.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Yeah. What up, Ferg, in the building?
What's going on, Ferg? But
Oh shit, low.
My mic
Tyranny was up here?
But
I got to see what's going on.
She was.
Oh, okay. I see she was simulcasting.
But
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let people simulcast from this channel though. I'm gonna let it go today.
Not the
I
hideout.
ain't gonna do it.
Yeah,
I ain't
not the
gonna-
hideout, bro.
I ain't gonna do the hideout like that.
Niggas ain't gonna never do nothing.
I'm
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, you gotta go
The
ahead.
killer
Yeah,
is here.
I'm gonna take it down.
Coach Ferg is here.
I'm gonna take it down anyway. I'm gonna take this stream down anyway.
Hey, is that better?
Yeah, way better.
Okay,
I'm gonna private them. I'm put on member stream.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't
Well,
put it
I
on member
was-
stream. I'm tripping. This ain't monetized. I'm tripping.
But I was about to say though, Jay, you know the fucked up part about this shit though is that people is comfortable with being with people that's used to deleting these babies. You get what I'm saying? Male
Sure.
and
Let me
female.
ask you this. Okay, well, Truck, you know
That's
this is a
fucked
good
up.
goddamn thing to say. So watch this. Let me ask y'all this. If a motherfucker try to offer you the 400 or 500 to even get this done, if it's available to be done, is that automatic leave? Is that a flag? I mean, how does that go? Because some people are kind of play around with that shit and kind of stress it out to make it seem like they might not want to do it. What's y'all think?
I mean, my honest opinion is, if you don't want a child, don't start some shit if you're not gonna finish it. It's one thing if it's like I said, like you know the consequence. You know what I'm saying? You know the consequences of fucking around, especially with the wrong nigga. You know that nigga ain't trying to be no motherfucking father, and you know she a horrible ass woman. She gonna be a terrible mother. But you still the smash her because she got a cold ass body, or that nigga, you know what I'm saying, got some pipe game. So when you do that and you lay down with that person, you know the consequences that comes with it. It's like when I see niggas crying in the street because they want to play hot boy or some shit. They in the game, but then they get upset or crying and screaming. Like, nigga, you knew the consequences when you got in the game, my nigga. That's the consequences. Innocent people get hurt behind it. Sometimes it's your loved one. There's no reason for you to be crying.
Right.
You shouldn't have. If you didn't want to see none of these results, you should have never got in the game. You know what I'm saying? You should have never got. So it's the same thing in the sex game. Don't, you know what I'm saying? If you lay down, the consequences of you getting somebody pregnant, even with wearing a condom, that it happens.
Go ahead, Ferg.
So,
no, man, you know, I saw the video about when the white guy was talking about the 1 million abortions in America, you know, and then he gave more context because people use it out of context. Worldwide, there was 72 million. Now you got to look at it from when we first started passing out the birth control pill. And when you think of abortion, you got to think of all the reasons involved, not just people having sex. There's people that have miscarriage abortions. There's people that have to have abortions. There's people that, you know, might have been raped and they go through it. Everything is involved. The young children who, you know what I'm saying, the older women who are having, all of that's within that 1 million out of 260 in America. Maybe a couple 100,000 are black, but you're talking about Asians and white people, they have abortion quick. They ain't gonna have a baby if they know they ain't got no father for it. Most of them, you know, the poor white girls, they do, but the ones that
just to let before you finish, just to let you know, it was like almost 300,000 for black people.
Yeah, but see, you know, 300,000 out of what? 20 million, 22 million women, they outnumber us, so you know, it's less than 1 million brothers go to prison every year, but
I mean, yeah, but we all know that majority of them.
We what I'm saying is,
we know that majority of them abortions.
But what I'm saying
you know, most of them abortions ain't like life threatening or a rape situation. You know, these motherfuckers was out here getting.
And that's why I brought up going to prison. Most brothers in jail ain't doing dumb shit. Most brothers ain't committing the crimes like they say. The law is gonna be the law on us. Now, the fact that, again, this is where the social services and the pill came in. It understood that when people lived in the projects, it's a lot of single women who have children. They understood that they're going to have a lot of sex, unprotected sex, because they was talking about protecting yourself, but that wasn't making it accessible in the if you went to an inner city school where it was mostly ninjas, they didn't give y'all sex education, so y'all found out when y'all was sleeping with your neighbors. But the way it's supposed to work is with that like the pill, it said they started to educate the women. You know, you can have an abortion if you don't have a father, if it's a mistake. But we love each other. We love our baby so much. Most women don't have abortions anyway. Most of them are, again, people who trying to hide something, people who got older, medical problems, all of that. It's so that 1 million in America. Now you can look at it going back 70 years. The pill came out in the late 60s. So go back to that time and you can say at least 1 million a year since that time. But outside of America, you're talking worldwide with 8 billion people, 72 million are happening within the world. You're talking all the overpopulated Russia, China. Think how many China and Japan. Just think how many that they inducing is China and Japan because they overpopulate. We're talking Africa, what we see on Africa. I don't understand how some of those women still having babies, but when you see them on TV, it's like, damn, ain't nobody in America living that bad. Some of them have 2 and 3 kids, and so a lot of that is just propaganda for real.
We both said, huh? Nah, I feel you on that, Furry. I feel you. I don't know. That shit just seemed like it's a lot of fucking babies still. I mean, it's a lot, but I don't want to dumb it down and say out of 73 million, ain't like bullshit. That's a fucking lot.
Yeah, for the world, it seemed like it for the world, but see, we still ain't leaving this earth fast enough as a people. That's humans are living. They living longer. We seeing it. And we ain't leaving fast enough, so they tricked us with the COVID. Now everybody in panic. Now they keep. What I'm saying is they keeping track of all the people when people go. Everyone's everything tied to that.
I do agree with that. But, I definitely see that too.
But people are living long. I know y'all want to live to be 70 and 80. I know y'all want to leave this earth.
That's the part that blew me because it was like, nigga, COVID hit. Y'all niggas taking these weird ass shots. What the fuck y'all doing? Did y'all niggas learn from the past, nigga? We know damn well these shots don't. They and show enough. What happened? Bronny James having heart attacks. NFL players having heart attacks. Niggas in the sports is having heart attacks. Doctors is not recovering. One side of their body is paralyzed for the rest of their life. Brain aneurysms, all that shit. Heart attacks, clogged arteries, bruh. All set up. All they had to do. Y'all still, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, we ain't lying about that count though. Real shit. They is watching that.
No.
Especially Bill Gates. There's a reason why them niggas is doing the things they doing to the food that a lot of people not really paying attention to.
Yeah. No, you're right though. That shit crazy as hell. Hold on, I'm pulling up this my stream from yesterday.
But here's the caveat to all of this stuff, right? Me working in Chicago, man, for the years that I saw and getting the numbers around the country, we had some of the leading rates among us, each other, young brothers, teenagers, young 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds. We taking each other out in I don't know, man. It was crazy, man. It's been crazy, and that did a lot of damage. Brothers just now coming home, being locked down 10, 15, 20 years with the drugs, and it might have did some deletions, and it's unfortunate because a lot of people are still hurt from that. Big homies, big brothers, big uncles. It was I don't know, man. Y'all was young. It was crazy out there, for real.
My old and my cousin was serving 43 years, man. 43 years. I got another cousin I did 22. I got another cousin I did 15. I got another cousin that did 10, but then went right back in and got another 23.
So, Trucker, yeah, all them years right now that you just named, do the math, add it up real quick. It'll take you a while. You write it down. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about those years lost in young guys. You know what I'm saying? I seen that shit firsthand, man.
Look, Ferg, I don't know. Ferg, was you here yesterday?
I don't know.
On the show?
I don't know. I was listening in for a little bit.
Okay, so this the bullshit truck. I was damn, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh my god, damn. Okay, right here. Okay, all right. This is what happened. This is what happened yesterday, truck. Pay attention to you, boy. Pay attention to this madness that was going on the show yesterday. Hold on.
Why would you be getting pregnant in an administration that criminalizes your miscarriages? It's dumb.
What the hell?
It's dumb.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
So let's ask, why aren't men getting in prayers?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. She just said some shit that hit home.
I'm with that.
Because I told y'all my cousin had a stillborn, and they
Mhm.
she literally had to damn near get unalive for them to help her. Straight up,
Mhm.
because of that new abortion law. She was like
Mhm.
20 some weeks, I think, and they couldn't really help her out unless she was like 26 weeks because of Trump's abortion law. So they had to literally, she had a what is the word they kept saying? Jam. I guess it's something when they actually do the abortion. It's like some letters, a DTC or something like that. What is it called?
DNC.
A
Yeah,
DNC.
DNC.
Thank you,
DNC.
TLKC. Something like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's me
Mm.
talking yesterday,
Talking about, bro,
TLKC.
she had to push out on a live child, bro, right? Bushes, bro. So that right there hit a little different. I ain't gonna hold it. I'm gonna put this overlay up because that shit.
That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about when I said I know the person personally, where she had to
Right.
literally give birth to her deceased child, and it looked like it. Damn, I wish I could find. If I could get the picture, bro. She actually took pictures with the deceased child, bro. It
Oh
was
no,
full
she
grown.
did. Yeah, my cousin did too. But see, she was only like 20.
You know what I'm saying? At the
2 weeks.
hospital, I was.
She was supposed to be like 26 for them to help her, I think, like that. You know what I'm saying? For them to actually administer medicine and shit to her.
Yep.
And like, you know what I'm saying? And not do a DNC, which I'm guessing is the abortion thing. But bro, she had to get infected, my nigga, for that shit to even be an issue, bro. Then she had to deliver that
life threat.
But here's the thing though, yeah, and this is how they're gonna treat sisters, right? And this is where I think we gotta find a way to come together when it comes to policy and laws specifically for the group. But a lot of people believe, cover your own ass but I agree with her what she's saying, right? Under this administration, I think again it would sort of protect the women. And Drip, man, listen, man, a woman losing her child, man, I couldn't even fathom on how she feels. It's one of the saddest things probably any of us will go through.
Berg, that shit hurt the family, bro. Not just her and her, man. It hurt the family, bro. We ain't never experienced no shit like that. I ain't gonna hold you.
And it's messed up, but again, it's all a lot of life is about learning too. You can learn from those experiences. Because with the law, sometimes you just got to follow the law of the land. And especially for single women, young women who, still trying to find their way. It'd be cool to not have a child outside of marriage. Because what they really trying to do is force everybody to get some type of insurance. That's all they do.
I ain't gonna lie. This shit here make a nigga not want to have a child in this society, bro.
But Drip, like I said, Drip, if you become a single daddy father, then you're gonna get all that smoke. But you gotta have a wife. I'm telling you.
No. I'm saying no, I'm saying like no. I don't mind doing the right way for it, because that's how I was raised to actually do the right way. Because bro, my mama, he found out that I had some type of abort, man, bro. She gonna come off of my head like we don't believe in this shit. We don't believe in shacking. We don't believe in abortions. We don't believe none of that shit. So nigga, if you lay down and you shoot your goddamn nut in that woman, nigga, you got to own that woman.
There you go. She right about that though,
It ain't
Drip.
up to you.
Real
It's not
shit.
up to you. It's not up to you what happens to the baby once you.
Well, no, I'm saying like me even offering or even talking about it first.
No,
I'm guessing.
it ain't up to you, because what if the woman could say, "Hey, this is what I want."
No. I see what you're saying, but she was just saying like that's not what we doing. We're not going to be getting them pregnant and offering abortion. But if they want to do it, that's on them. I mean, I can't control that. You're right. You're right.
What she's saying is, nigga, you'll break my heart if you become an old single baby daddy. Don't become a single baby daddy. That's what she's saying. You her son. She can't control the one.
Right.
She let you know. She'll be heartbroken like, dang, you done became a single baby daddy.
I got you.
Because you can't control the women.
I ain't never seen it like that. I thought it was just me just not even offering that shit. Like none.
Yeah, you
like,
may not, but the person you are may not offer it to the woman, but the woman can say, "Hey,
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Or you know what I'm saying? Or I say this, man. If it happens, it happens. Just try to have the conversations as much as possible.
TMKC. Don't be trying to get rid of my baby.
Yes, I'm still here.
Don't be trying to get rid of my baby.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep that.
Oh, you the shit, man. I didn't even know she was in here. How you doing, TM?
I'm fine. Who's talking?
That's Truck.
That's Trucker.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hi,
Hey, how you
Trucker.
doing?
I'm fine.
She sounds so innocent.
Don't she sounds so sweet.
I ain't tricking you. God
I know it's a
I
demon
like
that's
Trigger
behind there. I
You.
know
He's
it.
funny.
Yeah, he
Shit, that
crazy as
shit
hell.
crazy, man.
Nah, but yeah, these things, man. Like I had to scare my last child. There was a point where we thought we were going to possibly give have that situation happen because it was life threatening, and we had to actually sit down during that time and have a real conversation
Mm.
and like a real conversation. And she was like, "Well, I want to give whatever happened to me. I want to give birth to this child." And I was like, I immediately said, "Listen, I would rather have you than this child because these kids need a mother." You know what I'm saying? Like that was my thought, but I understood like what she was saying because that's tough for a woman to lose a child. Especially when you seen it personally, or you seen if you see the women that actually have their child and their child is deceased. And I didn't even know that until I saw the pictures. Uh, they offered that at the hospital. You get what I'm saying? So going back home, that ride home is tough. That's tough. That,
Yeah.
that's tough.
But you know what though? They made her have a whole damn funeral service. So she just got it cremated because they wanted like damn near 7,000 for this shit. And the baby, because of the weight, and I'm guessing how far along, but bruh, they was like I didn't see it, but her husband was like it was kind of transparent, but the baby had eyebrow. Like I don't know what it is with my family and eyebrows, but ours should be thick. But they was like, you could see her eyebrows and shit, and like, she was long, she had hands and feet and everything, but you could tell, she was kind of like translucent. I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
that's
I've seen one
crazy.
before. I used to
Yeah.
work in labor and
Mm.
delivery, and they just left it in the room in a
Yeah.
blanket. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
what is this? And oh my God, I was so freaked out.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like I ain't gonna lie, they actually went and cleaned it up and brought it back in a blanket for
Hmm.
my cousin. No bullshit, and was like, because like my mama kept telling her to see it. Don't just because like she was like, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. She was like, no, she's you know, she's pretty formed to where you can see what's going on. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then, boy, I remember just sitting outside that room and all I heard was her screaming, like, oh, that's boy, I had to leave. I told my mom, and
Man,
I'm like, man, I can't take this. I don't know how y'all doing this shit. She say, nah, this is when you be here with your family. And that shit sits so different with me. That's why nowadays, like anytime my family call me about anything, like, bro, I try my best to be there. That's why I'm so caught up with my little nephew like that. No bullshit.
Rick,
I've been
when
told that I'm
I
being used and all kind of shit, but yeah, then you goddamn brother probably using you. I'm like, bro, why would you tell me some shit like that? You know what I'm saying? And you know what, Truck and Ferg, I probably am because they saw, bro. It's to the point where they just be like, man, come get him. We finna go to work, and it'd be a whole other day before they go to work. And sometimes Ferg ain't gonna lie, that whole it do kind of make me feel some type of way. But when that nigga get here, bro, and just him just excited and baby do what he want to do and talk to me, bro, all that shit go out the window, bro. But I probably do need to talk to him about that shit though.
Yeah,
But I don't want to like, cause
sure.
now, bro, they pregnant again with a girl.
But had a
Oh
conversation.
man.
Had a
Yeah,
conversation.
well, I don't know if she ever tried to have another kid, but I do remember the facial expression, bro. She didn't even cry.
Damn.
She did, bro. She did not cry. She did. It was just a face, like she was a brown skinned lady. You know what I'm saying? So when I seen her, she looked like she was kind of light, like she looked like that, like she was dying. You know what I'm saying? Like the mother. That's how the truant she was behind it. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a fully grown, like
Damn,
I would
Coach
say
Jack, I'm
like
sorry to hear that,
26,
bro.
bro.
Shit.
But it was like this is the 8th month. You know what I'm saying? So damn near the baby's already full of the belly. We got one more month, and that's when I seen, I was just like, ooh, I said, damn. You know what I'm saying? Husband, I could see his face in the picture. Like I didn't hear no cries. I didn't hear none of that. No, nothing, bro. I think they still together. They still got their 2 kids, but uh, even after that, it was crazy, bro.
But you know what's crazy
I
though?
don't think she ever covered that.
When she had the damn funeral service, bro, the lady that actually did everything said her daughter had just went through it like a year and a half ago, and the day that the baby was born, she got pregnant and found out she was like 7 weeks pregnant, bro. While my cousin literally damn near went the same path. That next this last year on August, that's when she found out she was pregnant again, and that's when the baby had passed. And now she got I think he like 7 months, some shit like that. I want to say no, he damn near like 1, I think, something like that. Yeah, he almost 1. And he healthy and everything, like healthy. He ain't got no problems, you know what I'm saying? Everything up, like, you know, bones and shit, everything working, you know. So they like be overprotective of his little ass. Like, what? Man, they be on top of that nigga. But I mean, he definitely is a super strong ass, growing ass boy. This nigga eat so much, it's crazy. But nah, you know.
He growing up with 2 parents.
Mm-hmm.
Mom and daddy, so there you go. That's when they strongest. Boys that grow up with 1 parent, that'd be a little frail.
I feel you on that. Nah, but you know what though? It's crazy. Ferg, see, ain't gonna lie. Ferg be so blunt, it'll really hurt your feelings. But he don't mean no harm. He really telling the God on this truth, because the shit that sometimes, bro, when I just be quiet, sometimes be listening to y'all, bro, some of that shit hit different because I seen that shit before.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I actually seen that shit, so it's just like, damn, dog, Ferg them don't be lying. It's just how they say it. It's just no remorse, but it ain't that. He's telling the fucking blunt truth, and that's what people need to hear sometimes.
Yeah,
So,
but they don't know.
I respect
They
that
don't know
shit.
what
Really.
the hell they doing. Some people recover from those situations. Like, believe it or not, ladies, and I know y'all be going through niggas be crushed too when they lose their sons, bro.
Oh yeah.
Niggas,
man.
right. Especially a nigga that really want kids or a father. Niggas be crushed right along with you. He might not cry in front of you, or he will.
Trump, like my cousin husband,
believe
bro, that nigga let out a cry. Bro, you would think it was a hit motherfucking elk hollering, bro. I ain't lying, bro. I ain't never heard no shit like that before. Oh, that shit had me in my motherfucking feelings. I'm like, nope, I'm going to smoke me a blunt. This shit is too intense. Like, that nigga was just squeezing a pillow, and bro, I think his family had came down too. And bro, they from New Jersey or some shit like that. Bro, they were in a motherfucking, bro. It was just too much. It was just too much emotion, bro. Like, that nigga was screaming, bro. Like he was hurt. Like, to this day, I think the hospital gave him like a bear that actually symbolizes their daughter, and it still got literally some of the fucking delivery blood on the goddamn bear. And bro, they got a whole display of that shit, bro. Like, put up with the blanket, with the damn hat that the baby had, everything, bro. It's crazy, bro. And the urn. Because they had got a goddamn cremated.
Fucked up situation. I ain't gonna hold you. I had a fucked up situation, bro. I actually had to cut this woman off, bro. I had to remove her out of my life, not just because of her, but because of her family. Like, real shit.
What happened?
Like, this is my first child I was supposed to have.
Right.
When she had the deletion, or not deletion, but she had a miscarriage. It was like 6 months at the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Like, finding out your kid, and because I'm panicking and shit. So I cried. Nigga, I ain't gonna fuck. Nigga, I'm no kid. Shit, shit.
You mean,
I
bro?
cried.
That shit happened.
But this the kicker. When I cried, right? Her mama said, "Why the fuck are you crying?" And when she said that, I just looked at her, and I just had to walk. I just walked out the room, and after that, wasn't nothing the same. Like, I had to get rid of that girl. Like, I got rid of her quick. Even though we stayed together, Even though, like, I'm talking about, like, when I say got rid of, I'm talking about, like, fully got rid of, bro. Real shit. Because that right there, you know what I'm saying? Like, and a lot of niggas don't talk about that, but that shit happens too. And motherfuckers think these dudes is just out here and they just unemotional and they ain't got no feelings, especially when it comes to these kids and being lost. That's a motherfucking lie. It's a motherfucking lie. Y'all got some of these, man, you raggedy ass parents and cousins or family members that will sit there and try to clown a nigga or clown you for having a miscarriage. You get what I'm saying? Which is weird as fuck.
Right.
Yeah, listen, but then check this out. Years later, nigga, she calls me up, and then she gonna say, "I think we should get a tattoo of our son that's supposed to have been born." I said, "Why the fuck would I do that? What the fuck wrong with you?" Like, nigga, nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You lost your motherfucking mind.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, like, nigga, you lost your mind, nigga. That motherfucker, man, listen.
Damn.
This shit, man.
See, bro, it's good to have you type of conversation with real niggas, bro, because
OJ about
people
to
that's
make me
listening,
cry in the comments.
like, for the fucking people that's listening, bro, like, this shit hit different, bro. And it hits so hard different, bro, that real niggas understand what's going on, bro. And it's crazy because these ragged ass women on this bitch be talking so much bullshit about us, and niggas ain't, bro, they just don't know. They got really a solid group of niggas on here that really love women and do the fucking most for the funk ass. You know what I'm saying? But you got hit dogs in the goddamn places, and they be hollering like a motherfucker. And that's cool too. But see, they don't understand. We not trying to add to the bullshit. Now the conversation might go crazy because it's just what we reviewing, and I don't know why people don't understand that. But in real time, and bro, a nigga be so over the top behind that type of situation, bro. It's really mind blowing, bro. And that's why I want this Drip Nation meetup to happen so bad, because, bro, like, people need to see us in real time and see how we really moving and grooving, and see how calm and courteous we are, bro, and how cool, calm, collected we are, bro, and how we open up every door in the fucking city for everybody and make sure the women take care of first, they eat first, like all kind of shit, bro. Like, I be just wondering, bro, who the fuck y'all been talking to? But I can't really say that. I can't really say that, bro, because it's like debunking they shit, just saying that I'm better than them, and I don't want that shit to come out like that, because that's not what it is, bro. Like, I'm really a gentle, calm, concerned. Like, bro, I always tell y'all, Virgos, bro, we fall hard, bro. Like, bro, we love too hard. That's our problem. We love too hard, bro, and it backfires on us every time.
Too, nigga.
Yeah,
when your birthday?
Bro,
when your birthday?
September 17th. Me, you, Shanika, and Daryl on Virgos.
Oh, yeah,
No
we
bullshit.
crazy.
So,
I'm
you
a
know what I'm saying,
Virgo
bro?
too.
No, see, there you go.
Nah.
TMKC a Virgo.
See?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
y'all,
bro,
we gotta be clear. We gotta be clear, nigga. September Virgos and August Virgos are different, nigga. Y'all September Virgos. I'm crazy. Something wrong with y'all niggas. Something wrong with y'all September Virgos. I'm straight up telling you.
Hell yeah. Mine definitely September. Shanika September. I think, when demon shit, Shanika, August or is it September? I think
August too.
Yeah. And my nephew a Virgo. His shit the last day on the 22nd.
Yep.
TMKC feel like bro man need love too. TMKC. I'm a Virgo.
No, I'm a Capricorn. I'm the better of the earth sign.
Oh Lord Jesus, it's crazy. But now, like, bro, we definitely fall hard, and we like friend people. And if we think we fuck with y'all, bro, we love hard, bro. But when you burn us, we destroy you. And that's the fucked up problem with this shit. That's the fucked up problem with us, bro. But at the same time, like, I know I've been trying to work on that shit, but bro, like, it's like sometimes it's better not to even get attached to somebody, bro. Just keep it at arm's length, because it's so hard to really trust, especially if something happened in the past. And I ain't got to bring up no shit like that, but they know who I'm talking to. But like, that shit just hit so different. Like, it hit different, bro. And it's hard for us to trust again the same person too. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, nigga, we would love your ass to the moon and back and give you chance after chance after chance to be right. You know what I'm saying? But bro, I don't know what that is about that Virgo shit, bro. That shit is insane. It's all over.
Nah. Well, I mean, that's because we used to keeping it 100. That's one thing, Virgo. But shit, we ain't that's why I don't give a damn when people say, "Oh, well, you don't like women or you a misogynist." I don't give a damn. Shit, I'm gonna tell you the truth regardless. That's just me. Period. I don't. Ain't nothing gonna happen. I'm just telling you out of respect, got love for you. You take with it whatever you do. It's just it is what it is, man. But if you burn me, like you said, you once you cross that line, yeah, it's a wrap. You ain't never gonna hear from me.
Yeah. That can be good and bad at times, but most of the time it's definitely gonna be bad. But you know, for the most part, we a nigga try to man, it'd be crazy work. Try to make that shit right. But I mean, bro, I'm telling you, our ass fall too hard and it'd be a whole shit show. He be like, damn, this motherfucker ignorant as hell. Yeah, duh, nigga, we told you. Like, stop playing. But, that's not no excuse, though, at the end of the day. Like, we still need to have self-control and just how to, balance that shit out. But, shit, man. Getting locked in with something like that, then have a, be... And see, bro, my cousin, she was so fucked up because, bro, she never had a baby, bro. She was 41 years old, bro, when she had to steal, and then 43 when she had this other baby. My other little cousin. No bullshit. So, bro, like, she never could have kids, bro. Never. She had that cyst, whatever that I don't know. Some my mama was talking about anybody. I forgot what she said. Cyst, I don't have me say the wrong goddamn thing.
In a placenta or some shit like that?
Nah, it was like cyst on the ovaries or something like that. Like fibers cyst. Man, don't have me say the wrong goddamn thing. It might have been was it fibroids? That's the stuff that kind of grow on your eggs or something like that.
Endometriosis.
Okay, so look, let me just explain it. Anytime she would even get an egg, whatever that cyst shit was, would kind of like debunk it type shit. It wouldn't let it make it to the I think fibroid cyst. I think that's what it is. Fibroid cyst or something like that.
It's one extra tissue. It's kind of like it's just dangling, but at the same time, it's infected. So there's levels to it, right? You can simply get a surgery behind it and things like that, but a lot of people don't know that they have it. So if even before you pregnant, your stomach is hurting worse. It's like hurting real bad. Like especially like if you have a cycle. A cycle, ladies, y'all know more about it than me, but I know there's levels to it. Sometimes you can just get it, cleaned up right then and there, but there's cases where it get like real severe, where you actually have to go get surgery because people don't know that.
Yeah, that's what I had in November. I had a fibroid surgery where they basically put something through my pelvis and they put like little poisons in there to kill it, and it basically shrinks down.
Yeah. Because
I don't know. Well, I couldn't tell you all that extra shit. I just know I just be trying to eavesdrop on my mama conversation, but it was different. I think it was cyst on the ovaries or something like that. But I don't know what the actual term is.
Ovarian cyst?
Man,
that's probably what it was.
Yeah. Because she ended up getting pregnant through the in vitro, but like, I think the insurance gave her like, I'm trying to remember what my mama said. I think it was like 4 or 5 times. I guess like 4 or 5 sessions that was included with the sperm. And bro, the last one worked, bro. And that was a still, no, I'm lying. The third one worked and that was a stillborn, and she had just one time. No, I'm lying. The last one worked, it was a stillborn, and then she got pregnant normal this last time. Ain't that some shit? Normal, bro. Like regular sex, and was, bro. She was going to the goddamn doctor one day, and the doctor was like, "Motherfucker, you pregnant?" That shit was crazy, bro. I remember my mama calling me telling me that shit. I'm like, damn.
Hey, Drip, want me to tell you what's some shit?
What?
is that when y'all talking about these zodiac signs, that reminds me of the black exploitation movies where the guy had every zodiac sign on his neck, and he said, "Hey, what's your zodiac sign?" And then he'd spin around and pull it out. You a piece of shit, you a piece of shit, and stop putting on a zodiac sign. Men stand up and be men, and women stand up and be women. Y'all stop trying to find a way out to make excuses, bro. Cause it ain't, obviously ain't working. No,
What are you talking about, Stan?
Yeah, you come over.
y'all was talking
Somebody
about
drop this nigga with this bullshit. Get your ass out of here, Sergeant Stan. You come over here with that old negative ass bullshit. Get your ass out of here with that shit. Oh, you piece of shit. What's your damn zodiac sign? Puss? The fuck? Shit.
Stan is a Taurus.
That's a lot of it in my life, and they ain't do me no good. Shit, motherfucker, always end up with a headache. You get the
He's
same
a Taurus
shit
or a
what you
Gemini.
get.
Hey, Stan, was your birthday May the 19th?
Oh my God.
Absolutely not, and I ain't telling you now because
It
y'all
was
want
in
to try
May,
to.
though. It was in May. Then he's a Gemini. He's a crazy.
No, it was in the Mayflower. I came over on the Mayflower.
Funny as hell, boy.
Hey,
That's why he woke up and changed into a different person because he a Gemini. That's what he is.
Oh yeah, y'all got the third world country shit going on. Y'all niggas see that shit. Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's
right. Yeah, that's any excuse to do. But fine. No, I man, y'all been cooking. I had to drop down because I had to send Coach Ferg something. And you know, so hey man, I'm back. You know, I've been listening to y'all rocking out, man. Great conversation because a lot of people don't have these conversations. How it affects the woman and the family, not just the man and the woman, the family as well, man. And y'all supporting them. So that's what family is supposed to be, right? Family first and family always, Griff.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. My family tight, boy. They ass is tighter than a motherfucker, boy. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like it's good to have that because it really made me learn values and shit that I probably wasn't thinking about type shit. But yeah, that shit definitely brought it on around.
Drip, why you throwing that in everybody's face that you had a family?
Huh? What I do?
I got a family.
Ain't nobody got no, man, y'all
Tell
crazy.
him, Coach
Y'all tell me
Ferg.
some shit like
Tell
that.
him, Coach Ferg.
Ferg, don't start that shit, Ferg.
You throwing that in everybody's face, Drip.
How I'm throwing it in everybody's face?
You not, Drip. I'm being funny.
Oh, okay.
Right.
You know,
I'm like, damn,
we need to
I ain't
promote
trying to do that shit.
No, we need to promote that.
Yeah,
We
when you
need to
come
promote
from family, you know, people that didn't come from family, they feel some kind of way when you know, you big up, and man, that's the way it's supposed to be, and that's hopefully.
Man, fuck them people, man.
But you know what though, Ferg? It's people like Trucker Yale that told me some private shit between me and him that I'll never display. And that nigga, like, that shit kind of fuck with me too, because I'm like, I can never imagine feeling like that about one of my parentals, you feel me? But at the same time, like, my whole thing is to give people some type of hope at least because, bro, trouble don't last always, bro. And bro, my cousin going through that shit like that, bro, we've, as a family, bro, we solid. We've never experienced no shit, bro. It hurt the whole family, bro. I was in my feet. I'm like, damn, info, you going through the most right now, and bro, like she was just so
Everybody
broken,
rallied
bro.
around her.
Yeah, I'm talking about everybody
Right.
stay in the hospital, bro. We got to be 20 deep. I ain't bullshitting. Everybody
Thank
in
you.
there, bro. We deep, we praying. Think my mom and them putting goddamn cross on the wall with goddamn all the shit, all kind of shit going on. So I'm talking about everybody praying outside, bro. Like it was a whole goddamn epic situation, bro. Because bro, my auntie was broken. Man, my uncle was broken, bro. Like her kid broken, and her husband, nigga, like and his people broken, bro.
Yeah, but
Like,
that's
it
the
was
way
crazy.
it's supposed to be when you have married. You know what I'm saying? When you have a family, there's no secrets. The women of the family are protective of the children. The men of the family are protective of the children and the women. That's the way it's supposed to be. A lot of people just don't have those experiences of family. You know, you talking about. You know, it made y'all stronger. You know, a lot of times it split.
It gave us stronger and like a lot of knowledge too, for like a lot, because I would have known none of that shit. You know, my cousin, you know what I'm saying? If she went through that shit.
But a lot of adults age, I'll say this, man, with like I said, with all the new information that's coming out, it would benefit both sides to sort of move different. But people can't continue to go around. I'll say shut up after this. I hope the women get the picture that, like I do agree with just having children, just to be having children because you feel it a certain way without thinking about the long-term effects. I think that that's important, and I think they should really pay attention to that. And and then the man, it's a good time to sort of just focus on yourself. Hopefully, the women will allow men to sort of have more interactions with their sons and daughters because both of them need a father regardless. And I take them to the big uncle like Drip, and drop them off for a couple of hours. Give them $40 and tell them take them. Take them to the movies and teach them
$40. Bird, they take your goddamn card these days. My damn nephew.
I'm just saying, but see, and this is the thing though, Drip. See, because your family, you have a son, like all the skills and stuff that you've done, your son, teach him as early as he can walk everything that you know how to do, and watch how that shit turn tenfold. By the time he's 18, you can retire because he'll be able to grasp everything you took and the new stuff going forward. So,
Hey, Coach Ferg, when you get a chance, check your email and you see Penn.
Yeah, I went to tell you I checked
it. Penn State, right? So that's why these conversations is very important. You see my credentials, and I'm telling you this, is that being able to walk people through certain situations, right? And the first one is that I didn't send you that one because you got to be DA selected to get to the facilitator. You can Google that for yourself. It's just that what you about, Coach Ferg, I'm on board. You just tell me where you need me at. Because these conversations are very important. I know that people think it's boring, but Drip sharing his life, and then TMKC and other people sharing their life. So I got where you were coming the other day, and I'm glad we connected, brother. But now you see my credentials, bro. You got to be DA selected for that, man. Everybody don't get to get a damn seat at the table. So let's go, Coach Ferg. Now I'm holding you to task.
Yeah, all right, but I'll say this. We need to set up a little time, man. Like a little meeting backstage or something, because I can show you a website, man. By you being a veteran, me being a veteran, man, it's all kinds of money out there, man. For veterans, it's all kinds of money, man. I just need to show you. I've been looking at them. I'll just mention one right now, real quick, just to make sure I see it. Hold on, computers move slow.
Man, that's good to have like resources like this. It's crazy.
But you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure I was. I'm already doing some damn paperwork. I'm getting ready to go home. Chill.
Bro, these conversations be, for me, bro, this should be needed, bro, because it really show like a side of people that they think that they, you know what I'm saying? Oh, these niggas doing this and bandits and all that old crazy ass shit. But bro, we really be on some real informative and really like solid type conversations, bro. This shit is different. I fuck with it. It ain't for the hideout though, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Hey, Drip, but the thing is, I thank you for allowing us to have the opportunity. Is that, man, I've been doing this for many years, man. And now, Coach Ferg, we're going to talk and set things up, make it formal, what we do, because these conversations are needed. And, and hey, man, what we going to do?
You know what's there? I asked somebody the other day that used to be over here. I asked them, how do you feel about having a conversation about men and women going through postpartum? And they said about men and women having postpartum. They thought I was crazy as hell. And then they called me back and was like, bro, that was the best shit you could have ever said for a topic. But they was like, when you do this shit, you have to keep that shit up, right? I'm like, nigga, that ain't nothing but the opening door. If we can get the folks to come in and listen and goddamn support and do their thing, bro, we can always get the research for this shit. Like, it's too much knowledge to gain and to, you know what I'm saying? To like know and to, like at least tell people that's out there listening that might not have no money for insurance, none of that shit. Cause with this big, beautiful bill, man, folks finna be fucked up.
and they don't have to be because
Right,
all
right,
the
right.
resources we have, man, I'm already certified and bona fide. So is Coach Ferg. So we're gonna put something together and we're gonna make it lovely and all that. It's just that, man, nobody pulls you to the side to teach you about life. Well, guess what? Your tax dollars already paid for it. And I mean, but I knew that before I even joined the military. But now I'm certified to do it. I mean, come on, let's go, man. We only got one life to live.
I feel you,
So
man.
let's share information, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with sharing information.
Nah, never.
But we're gonna
Never
make
that.
it formal. We're gonna make it formal. And so Coach Ferg, appreciate us having the conversation. And so it's like, come on, man, what we gonna do? What we
feel you.
gonna do, Trip, to take it to the
I'm gonna
next
give me a
next
motherfucking
generation?
53-year-old. I'm gonna see if I can impregnate her.
Man,
Yeah,
don't
man.
do the don't do that.
Dre, I'm
Hell
44, Drip.
no.
Oh shit.
TNKC, get on it. I'm gonna find me a what, bruh?
Oh no, I'm
bro.
44.
Y'all know I'm bullshitting from the other night. We was in Discord talking that bullshit. Greg ass say drip.
Hey, can I share some information with y'all real quick? Right.
Yes, sir.
I get a chance to go to grants.gov, right? It's government grants, right? And I don't know, it's probably about 10 pages. I haven't went through them all, right? But the grants cover it's anybody that's willing to work with the population of veterans in some capacity, working with people in some capacity, right? You don't have to work with them directly, but you have to provide something, right? And it varies. I haven't even been able. So just to give an idea of how much the money is that they give, right? So the total program funding is 2.2 million, right? The award ceiling, what they will give each individual who does the grant program, you can get anywhere from 400,000 a piece.
Somebody got to mute their background. That's you, Damon. Demon at work. Okay.
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
No, that was me. Bad. That was my truck.
Oh, okay. You good. Go ahead, first.
No, you can get, like, if you say you apply for this particular grant, the most you can get is 400,000. The lowest you can get is 50,000. But that's just one grant. And then just go to another one. This grant, they don't have a floor or a ceiling. I just go down the list because it'd be so much. Then some grants, the money ain't as much, maybe 400,000. The most you can get is 100,000 or 50,000. This grant is called Young Pacific Leaders Conference. Yeah, this whole conference it's really, it's so much, man. Just go to grants.gov and it's a list. I haven't even gone, but especially if you have some type of skill, even things about technology, so anybody interested, man, it's got to fill out the application, man, especially if you want to start your own business, man. It's a great way to get right on in there and make a couple of 100,000, depending on what the grants are.
Yeah, because me and Coach Ferg, so we're gonna collab and we're gonna go through the door first. And I'm just telling you, man, these things are needed. And I mean, obviously, man, we be on panels and we listen to our people just spazzing out and chill. Come on, man. But hey, Coach Ferg, I appreciate you, brother. And I've told you that since day one. It's just like we got to keep going, right? I'm already certified and bona fide by the government, and I still got my security clearance. We'll be good, but then we can bring people like Drip that got his skill set, and we can just make it better in the communities, right? How we gonna do it? So I mean, come on, man. I mean, some of us is true to this, and I'm like, man, we doing the work behind the scenes, but Coach Ferg, I can't thank you enough, because man, I was like, man, I was gonna sit my ass back. You say, hey, Sam, when we had that conversation, I said, wait, Coach Ferg, I got this. And he said, what? And he said, all right. And he got his credentials. He said, okay. But you know,
Nobody
life
care about that
happens.
shit.
Well, obviously people care about it because if they made the
Man,
government
I
go
love you,
through it,
bro. I'm fucking with you, bro.
Hey,
yeah, man. We're
man.
gonna tell y'all what they won't tell
So,
y'all.
Oh shit.
We're gonna tell y'all what they won't tell y'all,
Nah, I
man.
already know. Stan,
Shit
trust me, man.
started.
I respect y'all like a motherfucker. That's a fact. I go.
Yeah, man. Ain't nothing but love, man. Ain't nothing but love at the Drip Nation. I
Yeah,
mean,
that
you
was
know,
all.
so man, I can't thank Coach Ferg enough because before I get
man,
my ass going too far the other way, he's saying we can do this. Hey, man. Oh, what, Coach
Stan,
Ferg? What did you say?
Stan, Stan, boy, listen, I ain't nobody, man. I'm just a regular dude, just trying to live
Yeah,
life
me too.
like
No,
everybody
but you know
else.
what though, Ferg? I see where you going with it, and I ain't mean to cut you off. But the fact that you two old niggas really be upping each other, bro, I love it, bro. And I was being
Yeah.
facetious with the old nigga, but
Oh yeah, I'm
y'all
old.
motherfuckers really like can give flowers
Yeah,
and not
that's,
and then be like, nah, man, I ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man, you gotta do me like that. Nah, man. That's
but
good brotherhood shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that's grown man shit. Like, that's type of
yeah,
shit I
that's
like.
it. That's
Yeah.
how that's all, and it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like
Ain't no big.
y'all make life too hard, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all be in your
I
own
agree with you,
head too
Ferg.
much. Y'all be
I
in your
agree.
own head too much about just being a man.
Bro,
So,
Ferg, I
I
totally agree, bro. Cause
don't expect everybody to like me. Yeah, look, I'm gonna tell you this: if all the women don't like me, I damn sure don't give a fuck if all the niggas don't like me.
yeah, that's a
Yeah,
fact. That's how I
that's
agree
not
too. I
even
feel
a
you.
second thought. You know what I'm
Hey,
I
saying?
feel you.
So I
hey.
never looked at it like that, and I can. And when, like I said, me and Stan grew up in a time where we can talk. If we was in a group of brothers, a lot of times we can talk each other off the ledge. We wasn't out
You're
them up.
right.
We wasn't
Yeah,
pumping them up.
Correct.
Yeah, man, don't take it from her, man. Go over and slap her. Yeah,
that's
man,
crazy
your
work.
daddy ain't shit like my daddy ain't shit. Yeah, man,
That's
the
wild.
women ain't shit. No, man, man, look, man, it's another one out there, man. There's plenty of them, man, walking around.
Hey.
There's
No, that's
plenty.
real.
Matter of fact,
That's
we
real.
going out. We gonna get you one. We ain't gonna let you sit over here.
Oh, we gonna get you one. I'll
Yeah,
be damn.
we gonna set you up. Shit, they
Hey.
know. Hey, I mean,
Oh shit.
Because we're talking with Coach Ferg. I've been able to talk to him, not just on the panel. It ain't no big eyes and little U's. We're trying to
Mm,
figure out things to make things better because everybody has an expiration date.
that's
It
a
has
fact, Stan.
100%. You know, like in the military, it's 100% get out rate, right? And same thing with life. So what are we gonna do? What time we do have? And
No, you
so
talk
he
your shit.
said, you know, so I mean, like, okay, Coach Ferg said he's saying this and that. What you do? You did what? He said, okay. I say I'm on board, man. Coach Ferg ain't never dealt me a raw deal, man, because
No,
I'm
for sure.
telling you, a lot of people don't think they gonna need it. Man, you do need it. We see people spazzing out on these damn panels all damn day.
Mm-hmm.
Coach Ferg said, hey man, when we had the conversation, okay, well, let's do what we need to do. And we're gonna do the best we can. We give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people have no way. We're gonna keep fighting the good fight until it's time for us to go.
But Stan, what if they still think you ain't got no way? How you kind of make now? Fuck
Yeah, man. I don't give a damn about the ones that had no way because I
oh
can see them eating out the dumpster.
shit.
Just is no different than you talking to a person that don't have nothing. You talk about, hey, you pull up in your Lex or your truck, and the
Oh
joker
shit.
say you a bum in, right?
Yeah.
And then guess what? You go in the store, get your whatever you going to get, and you get in your truck. We're not trying to even, man, we don't have that kind of time to wrestle. Y'all can wrestle on these panels back and forth
No, I feel you.
when everybody is lost.
I feel you. Yeah, I feel you.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest, right?
that's crazy,
All the
man.
things that I
Yeah, you
incurred,
crazy as
all the things that I went
But
through in my
hell.
life, man, I'd be
yeah,
like, man, when Coach Ferg hit me with that one, I didn't expect him to hit me with that one because I was going to talk to him because I was ready to burn the world to the ground.
Fuck 'em.
Because it was right after we got off the panel, somebody was saying something slick. And I was
Boy.
like, and then I talked to Coach Ferg, right? And just like that's a perfect example. Say, hey, Stan, hey, talk
We
you
need to
off
talk
the
to Bird more
ledge.
often, goddamn. Because that night you came in
Yeah.
the store talking that shit, boy, I must have laughed my
Oh, the
motherfucker.
Discord, man,
Full
that was
after
monumental. Hey, Coach
boy,
Ferg, I heard what you said.
Bird,
We're gonna do that channel because I'm gonna work
boy,
with Drip on that.
that shit was
Yeah,
equal, boy.
yeah,
Yeah.
Drip, man, Bo, man, you and Coach Ferg were laughing y'all ass off
Man, yo, this
because
is
I
crazy.
wasn't lying. You said, man, Drip said, did
Bullshit,
this stuff
boy.
really happen? I'm like, yeah, bro,
I
and
was
it's only
fucking
getting worse.
cracking the fuck up, boy.
Can't be
I ain't never heard
man.
somebody talk like that, boy. Me and Ferg was laughing so hard. Ferg was
Yeah,
tripping.
he had me in tears, man. He was tripping, man. He had me in tears, man. I'm like,
He
saying,
Oh
like,
my
man,
God,
come
boy.
on, bro. He
I'm
said,
like,
bro, why you ain't do your damn channel yet? Get your damn channel. But at the end of the day, we're gonna do it because I'm gonna work with Drip because I believe in good counsel as well. It's just that, but this program getting it off the ground, we can we can put other people in it, right, and make it where we can do good. So I'm not good with the people that just want to run their mouth. I'm good, my family good. Man, you need to buckle your double-breasted lips, and I mean that. Get out of the way. Get out of the
hey, I
way.
understand.
I
That's
don't
the
blame.
Yeah,
I
shit.
stay out the
feel
way.
that. Time is
Yeah,
priceless.
Get them out the
Time,
way, man.
yeah,
Put them in the box.
like,
yeah.
if you really out here putting in work, man, time goes so fast before you know it. It's the end of the month. It's the end of, you know what I'm saying? And before you know it, it's a new year. And time is priceless, dog. People don't really value time
Fucking
anymore.
prices. Man, bullshitting. I'm
Hey,
different.
Coach Bird, you seen the date on that? Man, I've been in the game, with that. Man, come on, man. So the thing is, we're working behind the scenes to make things better, right? And that's fine, right? Because that's what we supposed to do. And they say that y'all don't do anything, y'all let us down. Okay, we can take some hits or whatever. But hey, well, okay, well, you still won't listen. Now, who you gonna blame now when somebody try to give you wisdom and knowledge?
Stan, I didn't let nobody down that I never met and I never talked to. Nobody outside of my daddy and mama I could ever say let me down, except a girl that.
Right.
She didn't want to give up
Right.
that regular ass pussy. That was the
No,
was.
I had high hopes for her.
Not
She
right.
let me down
That
because
damn Drip.
I'm just saying, man. I mean,
Oh shit,
I can only
bro.
believe.
That's how Stan was talking in the Discord. Shit, I said what I said.
We ain't in the
Sam
Discord.
was talking
Okay,
like that. Yeah, right.
No,
oh shit.
it's not good, man. Shit, man.
Oh my.
Everybody
And
got
I never
opportunities,
said
man.
that though, Drip.
Nah, you ain't
I
saying
don't believe it.
it's shit.
No, he ain't saying it.
And when have
Y'all
I ever
lying like a motherfucker.
TMKC
Stan
have I ever
said.
talked about women?
You don't talk like
He
that.
ain't say
He
it like
doesn't talk
that.
like that.
He ain't say it like that. He ain't say it
Police,
like that.
motherfucker. I was like, oh my god.
But he ain't say it. He ain't say it like you said it.
Yeah, thank
Oh,
you. Thank you, Coach Word.
oh my god, bro. This is hilarious.
Sam put a twist to it.
AARP unite. Man, y'all
Bro.
crazy as hell. Y'all gonna really dog us out. Hey man, shit. The veterans unite.
Oh
I
my
don't give a damn
god.
which one we need. Shit.
Say AARP unite.
Boy,
Yeah,
that
I'm
is
like Drip.
hilarious, boy. I'm
Hey
trying to
man.
tell you, that shit crazy. as
Hey
hell.
Drip, I'm trying to when I go to do my disability stuff, I'm trying to see if I can find a walker somewhere. And I know some of y'all old people that man, I can give you
I know where you can get
$25
one
for it.
right now. Or well, not right now. At Aldi's. They sell them at Aldi's.
So
Oh,
what
this
else?
for real?
Nah,
That's
I'm
crazy.
trying to find
Walkers.
somebody that's been faking. So I can fake. That's fine. But I
Jay,
ain't faking. I'm not
No,
faking,
you
man.
good, Stan, man.
35 years of all that stuff. So now I'm getting older, right? Everybody want to be cool and all that. But the thing is, just having the opportunity just to speak with y'all, man, that's a plus. And then talking to Coach Ferg, he say, Stan, we can set up these programs. That's what I'm
Stan,
concentrating on.
bro, Stan. It ain't a plus for us. It's a plus for them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean by that.
And only reason I say it like that is because one, we don't expect nothing from y'all. We don't
Not
owe
a damn thing.
y'all don't owe us nothing, right? And I've always said this, man, to people younger than me. Shit, I'm 17 years older than half of you. Some of y'all. If you 40, I'm 57. Man, in your life is totally different. Our genres are different. The music could be the same. Our styles are different. I know because none of y'all address me. But anyway,
Oh, what? Say what? Is that a challenge?
No, it ain't no challenge.
Is that a challenge?
It ain't no challenge. I'm just saying, it ain't no challenge. Jorga, I seen you when you was young in your Philadelphia zoot suits. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, come on. You gonna do me like that? He gonna bring up my prom picture?
Crazy word.
That's how you gonna do me?
Hey, well, we can put a damn curtain on an elephant. I don't give a shit, and that's why we ain't talking about that shit. Man, I don't give a shit, bro. Hey, man, you take more material than it takes for me to decorate my whole goddamn house. You know, fine. I don't give a shit. Goddamn, act like you fake like you gonna do a goddamn crunch. But on a serious note, man, no, on a serious note, I'm telling you, the biggest thing that can help all of us, right? Walking up and down the stairs. Even if you don't have stairs in your house, you one story, you got the front steps, and just come back and forth and keeping your heart beating and all that. Man, I'm just telling you, you ain't got to join a gym and all that, right? I'm just telling you, man, I just want us to win. You know, it's just like, man, you walk up the stairs and, man, you got stairs in your house. Why you need a gym if your money is funny? Man, you can walk around the neighborhood. If you can't walk around your neighborhood because you think that somebody gonna rob you, just walk around your house.
Hey man, let me step up in here. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna tell you the reality of what's going on. The reason why you niggas' hairs is gray. The reason why you niggas' skin is bad. The reason why you niggas your body is big. In fact, guess what? Look, I'm gonna show you something. It ain't about what you ain't doing, it's about what you're doing. A lot of this stuff is contributed to your life by stress. Look, y'all YouTube content creators, bro. I'm finna show you something. Look at the aging of the average president that goes into the White House, right? Ain't nan one of them left out of the White House without silver hair, right? All of them come out of there with silver hair, right? You know why? Because they running a daycare full of grown ass people that don't know how to make proper decisions. Don't you know that's the same thing? That's the word minority come from that same thing. So once you step up, you making yourself a martyr because you supposed to die on that hill trying to tell grown folks what the fuck to do. Y'all better look it up. I'm finna show you something. The moment you say,
Lordy,
and we ain't French, all you Negroes and you color crayon folks.
Boy, shut the fuck up with that bullshit.
Here you go.
When y'all say when you take up on the challenge of the world, you become Atlas, right? You become Atlas. If y'all don't know who Atlas is that's the nigga with the ball on his back. The weight of the world is only him. The cavalry is not coming. So y'all content creators, keep playing the role of Atlas. Keep playing the role of Atlas and try to talk about we, and you don't know French. You're not from France.
We.
Talk about we. C'est la vie. That's what they're gonna be saying at the end. C'est la vie.
Yeah.
Vic,
go
can I
on
ask
to
you
the
a
next
question?
one. You can ask me any question.
Hey, just take your message.
Listen, so I'm gonna ask you this question, right? And you know, since I know I'm an old guy, I got gray hair.
Crazy first.
No, I ain't gonna make it nothing crazy. I'm an old guy. I got gray.
Nigga.
Listen, you right behind me, right? You 40 years old. So the question I'm asking you, Vic, when you start turning gray, are you gonna diet? Or are you gonna let that shit turn gray?
Look, I pray for a head full of white hair because that's a status symbol. amongst my tribal people, that's a symbol. That's a
It's a
status
status.
thing.
My
If
my
look,
gray hair is a
because guess
status
what?
symbol too.
Because guess what? Because there's a lot of people that was raised in the same era as I am. Guess what?
That's not alive.
They died. They died before the
Yeah.
sun can turn their hair
Of
burnt
course,
orange.
of
Yep.
course.
They
It's
died
Caucasian.
before
What are
they.
you talking about?
Yeah. So no. I'm talking about the era and the times I come from. Look, in the it's a change, bro. Listen what I'm saying. I'm almost 40. I ain't got a lick of gray hair in my head, right? And then I don't really have too much hair on my face, right? And then over the period of years, a lot of these people that y'all been having contact with on the internet, when they say their age, they're a lot younger than me. I'm 40. I just turned 40 on the 12th, right?
Vic, you look 40.
Don't you see how ugly some of these niggas is and some of these heifers, bruh? And I don't look like them. Know why? Because I ain't been running no nigga daycare. I be telling my kinfolk, family, and friends, and everything, bruh. Shit, you better handle your problem. Don't let me win $1 million on a scratch off ticket and think you gonna worry with me. Shit. Yeah. All right. I was taught by grandmama, let these people live and let them die. That's what insurance and burial bonds is for.
If they got
Y'all
it.
trying to
Yeah,
y'all trying to
exactly.
save
Stan.
these people,
If
bro.
they got
You
it,
can't save these
exactly.
niggas. You can't save these
Man, we
Creole
just
folk.
talked about that, Stan. That's crazy.
You
If they
can't
got
save
it.
these folk, bro.
Vic,
You can't
listen.
save these folk. And
I
I'd be damned
understand.
if I
Hey, hold
create a
on, Vic.
content
Shit. Let
channel
somebody else talk.
and
Hold
run a
on, Vic.
daycare.
Hold on.
No, Vic,
Shit, all right.
I understand what you're saying.
I
YouTube is
don't.
full of hurt and pain and anger and blaming and
Had
shaming.
them
That's what
hurt.
you. Oh, hold up, Vic. But
Hurt
then,
rooster.
hold up, Vic. You
Call
like
the
me.
Vic.
We both got children behind us looking at us, right?
Shit.
So they're going to
And
be in
every
the
time,
cesspool of the world. So wouldn't you
okay,
want them to have the best advice to be better and greater and take
I'm
what
giving
the
them the
people?
best advice. But first, if I tell them a certain thing and I give them the blueprint, if I buy my son a shiny new bike and I say, son, don't you paddle too fast because you ain't ready. You know what I'm gonna be? I'm the daddy that gonna put alcohol on there instead of peroxide. I'm finna let you know how the world gonna hurt your ass.
How
I'm
you
not
gonna
gonna
do
give you
that?
the soft
I'm
route.
calling.
Hold on, Vic. Did
I'm
somebody do
calling
that to
CPS in
you?
your phone, ass. Don't
Did
you worry
somebody
about
do
it.
that to you? Put alcohol on your cuts and wounds?
He a hurt
I do
rooster.
it
They
to
probably hit
myself
him with a
now.
goddamn ketamine shot.
No, Vic. Listen to what you said. Now you do it to yourself, right?
They
You
gave
But,
that
do it
but,
to
nigga
but all
yourself.
at
ketamine
the same
shot.
time, throughout the hurt, I'm finna show you what alcohol gonna do. Throughout the
Oh
hurt,
my god.
what's gonna happen? It gonna clean that wound.
I
If you don't
understand
want
that,
that
Vic.
alcohol on your if you don't want that alcohol on your ass, you're gonna learn how to follow the blueprint.
Vic,
Right?
your 9-year-old son ain't gonna understand that damn alcohol. That shit burn.
Hey, Coach
Well,
Berg, I ain't gonna
let him
front,
keep
y'all.
burning then. So
Listen,
let him keep burning then. Every
I can't
time he
even
crash out,
I
Rooster,
can't
why
even
you so
lie.
I'ma buy
goddamn
you a
loud?
bigger machine.
The
Rooster, why
family
you so
don't even
goddamn
use
loud?
peroxide, my nigga.
All
We
right,
use straight
we hear you,
alcohol.
baby.
I agree.
get it.
Alcohol.
Like Big, I'm with you on that. I would use ain't no
Yeah.
I get
peroxide.
it.
It's only alcohol. You know what I'm saying?
91 proof.
I ain't gonna lie.
91.
That
The 91
Hey,
proof
High
shit.
put
octane.
I
Miss
put
use
me
Joy,
the
you
in.
don't know that.
91,
You
bro.
better stay clear.
I use the
Yeah.
91, real shit.
Well, y'all better
We
That's
watch
the
feed
what
the
only
y'all
way
say.
you
kids
gonna
too.
clean.
Hey,
Rinse
allegedly.
it off, son. Go ahead, rinse it
Listen,
off.
hold
All
up.
right, let me see your
That's
leg real
alleged.
quick. Now,
Y'all do
son,
that
this don't hurt,
allegedly.
but it's gonna heal your leg real quick. Let me
And
go
get
ahead.
what?
All right.
And
Sucker, that's
trust me, the
allegedly.
next
Yeah,
time,
I know.
It's
son gonna
allegedly
be
y'all
aware
do
of how he ride that bike because he don't
it.
want
Well,
that 91.
Drip.
Not
He
the
might play that
91.
around his mama, but he ain't gonna play it around you
maybe,
no more.
maybe, maybe if you're a little slow poke, you might need some helmets and knee pads. You know, a lot of people.
I
Not
ain't
A lot
knee
gonna
of
give
pad.
him no coverage.
Not
I ain't gonna
helmet.
give him
Hey,
You
no
know what,
coverage
hey,
Ferg? You
Drip.
because
asking
get
too
what?
much, bro.
When he make a
God
wrong,
damn.
Drip.
when he make
Yeah.
a
Hey,
wrong decision
hard
out
ass.
in the world,
Hey, harder
ain't no
you,
cushion
harder
for
you
you.
fall. You say
if
it.
your
Hey,
Ain't no
parents ain't
cushion
tough,
for you,
if
and the
your parents
cavalry
ain't
is
tough,
not
you're a
coming.
little weaker
That's
than
why I
them.
be trying to tell
hey,
folks,
Drip.
ain't no cushion
Hold
for
on,
you as a
Rooster.
black
Hold
man in
on,
the world,
Rooster.
and the
Hold on,
cavalry is not
Rooster.
coming.
Hold on,
I
Rooster.
got
Go
Don't
you.
ahead,
baby my
Stan.
boys up like that.
Go ahead, Stan. Go ahead.
Is that
Hey,
Daryl up there?
At least
Daryl
give him a
ain't said
hug.
nothing.
At least
oh,
give
You
him a
Yeah,
ain't
that
said
hug.
nigga.
nothing.
He probably
You
driving around
here?
in a
You
new
ain't say
Maybach he
nothing,
just
Daryl?
got. Go ahead, Stan.
hey,
He in a new
hey,
Maybach.
hey, Drip.
Yeah.
This is how far we have shifted off the axle, right?
Right.
Is that because people have mentored me, through my life, right? And all that. I thank God they didn't think this shit. I'm like, wait a minute. You know good and damn well you ain't gonna give the keys to the car to your child to damn ride a goddamn car. Gotta learn the hard way. We was talking about that earlier. Just learn things the hard way. I'm gonna tell you this. You didn't like it then, and you damn sure don't like it now. Man, I'm like, man, can we teach things to be better? No, we don't want to be better. Because guess what? You know how many people, if people be honest, how many you slow people that ever been to damn school and the teacher said, hey, I'm going to help him. They ready to throw your retarded, slow ass out of goddamn school.
Somebody get him.
Jerry, I'm being honest. If they didn't work with you, you would never, ever even graduated from high school. And see how so quick we are to throw away society, even your own children. Man, I tell you what, that's why I teach my children that, hey, their home was never just about where we are. Their private schools and all that, man, because they got to go back out in the world. But I'll tell you this, if you want to teach your child, you can pour alcohol. I'll tell you what, do me a favor. Take that alcohol and pour it down your throat, at least 2 or 3 gulps before you put it on a child.
Damn.
Man, that is the most degenerate shit I've heard in a long time.
Somebody get him.
Nah, bro, I'm just calling what it is, motherfucker, because I had to be a motherfucking warrior. I had to be a damn warrior. And I'm like, bro, and I'm like, man, you gonna do that to your own child? You intentionally know it's gonna hurt them. And you said, well, I'm teaching you to be better. Well, won't you get better? Man, come on, man, bro. This is backwards as the day is long.
Hey, Stan. Hey, Stan.
Yeah.
Hey, Stan, you know the saying, no pain, no gain.
Man,
yeah,
come on,
that's
man.
the biggest lie on the planet. Hey, Drip, how many rotator cuffs have torn? How many games have you played where they shot you up with something? We ain't gonna go too deep. And then you get right back in the game. And now you're gonna have to live with it later on in your life. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. I'm like, okay, y'all can do it y'all way. Hey, we're gonna do it our way, and we'll see how this thing come together. I'm like, man, I can never see that I'm gonna tell my child that I'm gonna torture you. I'm like, man, we don't even do that to the enemies. I mean, the Geneva Convention. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna torture your child.
I don't do it to the enemies. Damn.
It's against the
Geneva Convention. And the
so you mean to tell
rules of
me,
engagement, man.
So you mean it? Hold on. Let me cam up. So you mean to tell me, Stan, you almighty force of the United States military or whatever the fuck, you was a goddamn chef or something? Because all that same time they trained me.
I'm gonna tell you what actually happened.
No, you told stories on here of how you shaped men, and you always said your people, your superior said, why are you choosing them? You shaped.
I'm talking about soldiers.
Okay. Them dudes. That's why the military is full of. Hold up, that's why the military.
No, wait a minute.
Don't do it, Vic. Don't do it. Don't do it,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're talking about children. We're talking about children.
I don't give a doggone.
No.
Now the children are damn soldiers.
Majority of the people that fought in the Vietnam Wars were children. They went in there at 18. That's why they had the National Guard.
Now they children at 18. Hey, bro. Let me clean shit up for you.
You can't do it unless you was in the service. You can't do it.
Yeah, hey, bro. I'm gonna tell you this.
Talking about I can't do it.
Hey, why?
Because you miscategorizing it, though.
What's the rule? What's the rule in the
watch it.
Once you
Watch
send
it.
a soldier off to
It's
war,
certain
your
things.
family go through it with
Let
you.
me answer the question.
I
Let
got
me answer the
Iraq
no niggas
question.
veterans
family is
and
going through it with
Kuwait
him.
veterans in my
Somebody ask
family.
the question. Ain't no
I got
niggas
people
family
that went
going through it
across
with
seas,
him,
bro.
man.
Y'all crazy,
Let
bro.
me
Hold on, let him
I
answer the
got
question.
people
let
that
me
went
answer
Vic.
the
all
Let
question.
him
that
answer the
shit,
Let me
question,
bro.
though, Vic.
answer your
You gotta
question.
let him
In the
talk, man.
early
You gotta let him
90s, the
talk,
Vic,
dog.
Adidas and
Vic,
everything.
You gotta
Vic,
let
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 him
me
me
get
talk,
this
answer
man.
the
shit
That's
right.
question.
loud.
Vic,
You gotta
shit,
let him
hold on,
talk, big
goddamn it.
dog.
All
Let him
that old
talk.
holiday rant
Hey,
shit going on. Hold
hey,
on, let somebody else answer you back, goddamn it. Hold on, go ahead.
let me answer your question.
Hold on, Vic. Let
But
him answer the question.
but a lot of tactics that was done. That's why Guantanamo Bay.
No, you talking about tactics,
Now
nigga. I got
wait.
an uncle that came
Big
Hold
back and walked
on,
into that
Vic.
man
Let him
building
man,
answer
Let
the
me
shot.
question,
dog.
Vic.
finish.
Walk because
Vic,
of that
let
shit.
him
Walk
answer your
through the
question.
man, you
Oh
ain't been
God.
Vic,
through nothing, bro.
Vic,
God
Vic, what?
damn.
I got an
You
Vic,
uncle
gotta
that
let him
came
answer
back.
your question. You gotta let him
go ahead.
talk.
Go ahead. Somebody just
You
send me
gotta let him
$5. Go ahead.
talk, man. He
You
can't
got
answer
5
your
minutes.
You
question,
know
dog.
what I'm telling you? A lot of tactics that we use, that shit got overruled. You look, you take it with your smart dumb ass, and
Damn.
you Google how many motherfuckers got court-martial hearings and they lost all their damn pensions for the bullshit they did.
Oh shit.
Now you get a mouthful of that. I'm telling you, the world changes. The shit that we did and a lot of stuff we did. I could never imagine that doing that to my own goddamn child. Bitch, I kept you
Oh
safe.
shit.
Drip. I'm finna
Go
say
ahead.
I
something, bro.
kept you safe.
I'm gonna say this,
Shut
But,
the
drip,
but,
and
hell
I
up,
ain't
but hold
checking
man.
you
on.
about it. The
But
next
Vic,
Nah,
time one of
hold
them
man,
on.
little
bro. Now
Hold
you
on.
got
Let's
me
say
hot.
this.
I'm
Let's
gonna
say
put
this.
my
Let's say this. Let's say this. Let's say this.
man. Come
Hold
on,
on.
man.
go
We
ahead.
gotta still. I know this is a hideout and it's lit, but Vic, you can't overtalk everybody. We
Nah,
still
I ain't
gotta let
over
people
talking to
rebuttal you.
everybody, man.
Man,
These
you just
niggas been
talked over
talking since I
Ferg,
got off,
me,
bro.
and nah, listen to me. I feel what you're saying though, but every time you come in, you do change the conversation up. And it's cool because that shit needed to come out from Stan because he might need to get some aggression out. But when you talking, you gotta stop and let people rebuttal too. You can't just keep talking. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead. You got it. Go
Hey,
ahead,
hey,
Vic.
That
drip.
wasn't even a
Hey, drip.
rebuttal. That was a
No,
person that
I'm
coming in
saying,
on the
Vic. No,
side, bro.
Hey,
He was
drip.
coming
Listen to
off
me.
the
Listen to me,
sideline trying to
Hey,
throw a slick shot.
Vic. You talking over me now? Hold on. Listen to me. I'm just saying this. When you say what you got to say and you make your statement, let somebody else make theirs too. You can't just keep going and going and going and don't let nobody talk, bro. That's all I'm saying. I noticed the hideout and you got you a big ring, so you feeling some type of way. I fuck with it. I like it, but I'm just saying we still got to have a conversation.
No, I would
hey,
never use that.
Okay, well,
hey,
okay. So look, let's just let everybody talk so we can all get a sense
hey,
of where you going with this, and then we can have a conversation.
hey,
That's cool. Stay in,
hey,
land your
come.
plane, then Vic,
What
you
I'm
got it.
saying
Hey,
is,
I'ma
bro,
land my plane. I'ma
you
land my
came
plane.
off the sideline
Hey,
talking about
hey,
the
hey,
Afghan
No,
hey,
Vic,
niggas
hold
in
no,
on. Let him
Africa.
land his
no.
plane, and you got it.
Let me land my plane.
Okay,
Hey, drip. I'll send you and Coach Spurs all
I'm
my
the
awards
nigga that'll
got
shoot
for
that plane
valor.
down, bro.
For
Bird, I
valor.
mean,
For
Rooster.
valor. Can you shut the hell up for a second?
God
I ain't your
damn.
soldier, nigga. You're not my superior.
Rooster,
Yeah,
let the
you
man
damn
finish
right.
talking.
Your
God
ass already been
damn.
had a court martial hearing. You been a private eating damn bread and water.
Uh-oh.
you
Come on,
goddamn
I'm
right,
man.
bro.
getting.
I'm not trying to make things personal, bro. Seriously, bro. It's just like, man, it's certain things. I just said that I couldn't imagine put my children through that. Certain things that it was okay when I first went to war, and that each time they changed the rules of engagement for you civilians that playing Call of Duty. I'm telling you, the world changes. And you got to abide by it. And man, you can go and you can Google all these
Call of
guys
Duty was not even
that
around, so you still throwing
What's
listen,
your name?
shots.
I
listen.
keep calling this
You an
nigga the wrong
old
name.
Oh
nigga, bro.
God
my
damn it,
God,
boy.
bro.
Let
Can I
me
say
Vic,
something?
finish.
Go ahead, Stan.
Vic, Vic.
Let me
Somebody actually sent
finish.
me $5 to drop your ass 5 minutes, and I ain't even dropped you yet. Come on, bro. You can at least
Yeah, let
honor
me
that, bro.
finish.
God, Lee.
Drip,
Shit crazy.
Go ahead.
drip. They keep changing the rules on her every time we go on a deployment, going to war. They keep changing it. They keep changing it, and that's the only thing I'm saying. I mean, people can play Call of Duty and do all this stuff now. That's not the real world because, and I'm gonna land the plane with this one, Drip. Google how many people got court-martial hearings that's in Leavenworth right now for war crimes. And I'm
It
telling
ain't
you,
them white folks.
you can talk on it. Yeah, yeah,
It ain't them
it
white
is
folks.
then. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is too. Yes,
Can
it
I
is
jump
too.
in? Because
Just
I
Google.
guess.
You got
Well,
it.
put a
Go ahead.
name on it, cause it's public record. Put a name on them then, nigga. It's public record.
I'm gonna put
Put a
this
name
light
Yeah,
out
I
on it.
and
got you,
drop your ass
I
on
nigga.
it
bet you
real
it ain't
quick.
I
them.
said
Yeah,
Google
bet
it.
you it ain't them
I
white
said
folks.
Google it. It is.
It's them niggas that thought they had a status in their white man army. Yeah, they
Oh
was.
my God.
Yeah, you the face of the
You got it,
bullshit.
Coach
Yeah.
Frost.
No,
You got
man.
it, Coach.
All right,
You
Okay,
got
See,
it.
hold
go
on,
that's
no,
ahead.
Vex.
and
That
that's
right
why I
there,
said
though. All right, go ahead,
but
Fred.
that's why I said don't do it, because in the conversation we was talking about a child, not no 18, 19-year-old. Yes, the America that we lived in, they was drafting at the time. How many of you 40-year-olds and younger go fight for America? They go calling on you, get you away from your kids and your family you love so
And
much.
them niggas ain't going.
In that time, yes, they were young soldiers, young teenagers. But throughout the history, we used to be warriors at 12 and 13. But now we so weak in America. 18, I'm still a boy, but you done had sex 42 times and had 2 babies at 18. So what are we talking about?
Damn.
The fact that and I don't, and maybe, some people do that. And, I hope there was some conversation before and after the trauma, because if I go pour some alcohol on one of you grown ass niggas with a cut on the back of your neck, you'd be done down trying to delete me over
My
some
ball be
burning.
doing that bullshit, Ferg. I'll be ready to slap the dog.
But see, what I'm saying is, yes, for an adult, okay, we can handle that. But in the shock of that moment for a kid, and then I go over with some 80 proof and talking about, here, man, take that. Man, the trauma, he gonna cry, set out a scream, because alcohol get to your bone. It shake your bone.
Yeah, man, that motherfucker rock you.
So just imagine how it's handling us, and at least those are teaching moments. Well, son, you got to control it a little better, and you might fall off the bike every now and then. So going forward, when you fall, try to fall in the grass. You'll learn how to ride a little quicker. Now, listen, we're gonna have to treat it. We might have to put some peroxide on it. Matter of fact, we're gonna give you a good bath. Put you in that hot, good soapy water, get all that dirt out of it. Then we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it in levels. We might put alcohol on it tomorrow once it start healing up. I don't put band-aids on, so I ain't never put no band-aids or nothing on my son's scars. And so once he cut it open.
Ferg, my grandma told me to go out there and get the aloe vera plant, break that motherfucker off there, come on back and put that camphorphenique on there and got them. Get your ass in that water and
Aloe vera is a natural. It's like a natural. What is it? Anesthesia agent, especially for black people.
It's like Vaseline. It's like
Hold
Vaseline.
on, Roaster. Let the man finish.
It's a little better than Vaseline,
Right.
but it provides some nutritional value. It provides some health value. That Vaseline is just a lubricant. That's all that is.
Right.
But
Hey,
yeah,
Drip,
and
check
that's
your
the thing.
I got you.
But the grandmama, you said it. Key word. Grandmama told you what to do, because women of that time listened to the older women. The older women respected the young women. They taught them that whether we was going out or not, they were still teaching you before they left. They were still teaching you in that time. Once I became an adult, we got to go get our shit out here. We got to go get out and see the world and do big things in the world, join the army, go to college, all that. Once crack hit, all that shit was over. All y'all been learning by yourself. It ain't too many mamas like you that was teaching you. Most mamas was at the club while the Gulf War was going on. They was balling outside. Blacks act like wasn't nothing going on. Doing no war, even during the 9/11 time. What's that? The post 9/11 conflict. Black folk, ain't nobody's worrying about no kids when they go off. You just get a video. We deleting 1,000,000 babies a year. So what are we talking about? The black boys can't read at 3rd grade level in the 10th grade. What are we talking about? Black boys are overweight.
I ain't finna read nothing but these Negroes, colors.
Oh, well,
you ain't worth the shit, Vic.
hey, Drip, you get the message.
Oh shit! Hold on. Okay, I got you.
Look, behind
It's
the
a
back
whole
sheet.
list.
Okay. Well, I'm finna show you something. I'm finna show you this first.
They're
Ferg,
still coming for him.
even with the man stepping off the bench, acting like he saw he had a protege or a star, and he trying to shit on me and whatever, and then talking about take the alcohol and pour it down my throat. Look at what look up the word petroleum jelly. Drip, you in Texas, right?
Yeah.
Look up oil riggers and oil miners and see what petroleum jelly, how they figured out what it does and the properties of what it does. It's no different from that aloe vera. Yeah, hey, see, it's a whole lot of shit. I keep telling y'all, I done forgot more shit than some of these niggas know because I was trained by older folks. I wasn't raised with my folks. If they
Let me
partied,
go
they
after
partied in the house.
Ask Jack.
Yeah. But all at the same time, look, Stan, nigga, I ain't in competition with you because I don't want now one of you helpers on this motherfucker.
Oh,
Nigga,
Lord,
and I ain't
what
finna
the
try to be the
hell?
captain of the military, nigga. I ain't, nigga, at this age, I'm 40. Do you think I want to run and gun every damn day?
Vic, you ain't
Drink
shit,
water,
boy. I swear to
drink
God,
water,
dog.
All right, go.
hydrate,
Land your
lay
plane.
down,
Land your plane.
eat,
Land
go
your
to the
plane.
chow hall, hydrate, eat.
You
Don't
asked me a
sleep with
question.
your
Drip
support,
got the
nigga.
information.
It might come to
No,
that,
Drip,
Vic.
but Drip, why
Drip
you
got
ain't
the
catch it when they?
information.
Hold on, Drip. Look,
That
hey
wasn't even me,
nigga,
nigga.
why you ain't catching them when they cut me off though? See,
I
I
didn't
told you
say
I'm a
shit,
trick.
nigga. What are you
I'm
talking
a
about? That's
no,
Stan talking to
but
you.
you said it. You said, hold on. Look,
No,
Vic,
no, no,
look,
no,
Vic.
no. I'm saying
No,
no, Vic.
but
Listen,
you
Vic. Hold
never
on,
check.
Vic. Hold on, Vic. You can't overtalk me. What I'm
Oh shit,
saying is,
Sap.
no. Hold on, for real, because I see where you going with it, and bro, you steady try to hold me to that standard, and I stand on it every time, right? Because I've stopped niggas from talking and said, nah, I gotta stand on business. It's Vic turn. I'm saying this. We only can remember so much, Vic, because you know what? You know, black people, goddamn me,
Lord
can't goddamn
Jesus.
pay attention this goddamn long. And I'm just making that shit up, Vic. But I'm just saying, we gotta let everybody get in.
Okay.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. You steady trying to keep cutting me off. I'm just saying this, Vic.
Go ahead.
At least, okay. You know what? How about this? I don't even want to explain that shit. I'm gonna start putting 2 minutes and 30-second timers on everybody. Is that fair for you, Vic? So look, Vic.
No, don't do
Exactly,
that
nigga.
because they gonna get
Exactly,
mad
Vic.
at you.
Because at the end of the day, you go and them niggas shut up for you because they know you ain't gonna stop. And that's a good mechanism. I feel you. But at the end of the day, I gotta slow you down sometimes so we can let everybody else get in there. That's all. But since you saying Drip, you ain't cut them out 2 minutes, 30 seconds. So you got it. Go ahead.
But look, this is
2
what I'm
minutes, 30
saying,
seconds. So look, Stan. So hold
I
on.
just
When I
wanna.
ring the purge bell, when I ring this bell right here, Vic, you hear that bell? You gotta stop.
That's his ass.
Go ahead.
Nah,
2
I
minutes,
don't
30
want
seconds
you.
since you wanna suck your shit.
Okay, I don't want you. You can't ring that bell because look, it might set off something in Stan or Coach Ferg because you know that's that's the bell that you're gonna hear when Gabriel blow his trumpet, right?
Lord
or some
Jesus.
shit pop off in the but all at the same time, Stan, don't you ever come off with this sideline as an old nigga. Nigga, I'm the Harlem Globetrotter, nigga, that bounced that ball around all this shit you got going on, bro. Look, my folks is military background folks and everything. I'm telling you, bro, the shit that you talking about, that was made by you being home now and domesticated. You done lost your
Not
fucking aim.
domesticated. Oh my God.
You done lost your shit, bro. Nigga,
Oh my
ain't no
God.
sand, ain't no heat on your motherfucking ass. You ain't got to stir no shit no more. Go to the chow hall or whatever. You on a couch and living good. Now you done lost it. What's gonna happen when you out there in the field and a soldier go down? They gonna put whatever it gonna take. No, you supposed to treat your kids just like soldiers. You do whatever it takes to keep that child up and going. So if your child fall off a goddamn bike, you gonna say, "Oh, honey, boo boo, let me go up in there and get the Neosporin instead of the anti-infected cream or the 90 proof alcohol, instead of killing the germ right now, you gonna saturate it with some hugs and kisses. Now your damn son's leg done rotted off. What the fuck wrong with you?
Lord Jesus.
Pull yourself together, soldier.
Hey,
All
Drip,
right,
how
all
much
right, go ahead.
time?
No, go ahead.
Can I go?
Rick Craig, go ahead, Stage.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you
Get your
this.
shit
It's
together,
never,
nigga.
Ain't no honey boo
shit.
boo. We was talking about you brought up the
Man, this
military
nigga
something,
crazy.
I said
and I'm telling you
Hold on,
know.
Vic. You gotta let him talk now. You can talk.
Okay,
Let him.
go
I
ahead.
You
don't
ain't go
mind.
2
He
minutes,
can
30
go
seconds.
back and forth. He can say why he brought up the
No,
military.
Okay, well, go
what
ahead, Vic.
I
Go ahead. Go
said
ahead.
was, what I said was, if in the instance, in a moment, I am the father, the ruler, the king, the rooster of my household, the rule of the roost.
Mm-hmm.
If I send my little chickadee out there on a fresh, brand new bike, and he falls, and I tell him a certain thing, hey, don't do that, little chickadee, don't do that, little baby, and he actually does it, guess what? I'm gonna save you some money by not getting on the EMT. Getting with the EMT. I'm finna doctor on yourself to the best of my on your body. If it ain't no deep lesions
Okay.
or no contusions or no bullet wounds or no fractures, bones or whatever, yeah, I can fix it. Grandmama them used to put butter. If you blowed your hand up with fireworks, they'll put that butter on your hand, wrap it with
Okay.
some gauze
All right.
and sanitize and everything. No, see
Now let me go, Rooster.
the reason why y'all got a
Rooster, you
saturation
talking
in
You
this
so
got,
world
you got
of
45
long,
soft
seconds,
ass
man.
man.
niggas,
You got
bro.
45 seconds. You got
And
45
these
seconds.
niggas complain about
37
women because
seconds.
guess what? It's some of you domesticated niggas treating these niggas how, training these niggas how to be a hoes right along with their mammies. I'm
Lord
finna
Jesus.
put that honey
Okay,
proof
let me
alcohol on
go.
this nigga ass. Cause next time you fuck up, you know you finna get it again, and daddy gonna have to fix on you. It don't matter you cross town
All right,
or
Rooster, you
whatever.
got 17 seconds.
Come, bro, y'all crazy. That's
All
why
right, you
niggas
done?
weak right now.
Okay.
I remember we used to get stung by waltzes. Get what? Grandma would chew that tobacco and put that shit, that
That's it,
shit,
bro.
that tobacco, that food, put that all up on your fucking head, nigga.
Rooster, your
Your
time up,
head wouldn't
nigga.
swell.
Nigga.
Rooster, your time up, bro. Shit, you heard that goddamn bill? Hold on, go ahead. Go ahead, Stan.
Yeah, Drip. I just want to say, and I sent you the message, the people, and they still coming after people for these war crimes, right? And because the rules changed, right? And I'm like,
Vic, you goddamn say one more thing while this man talking, bro. He ain't cut you off not one time. Come on, bro. We gotta have
Oh,
seconds.
my bad. I didn't know you had
The
bought me
sound
back
is
up.
going off. The sound is going off.
Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad. That's Tip because she say drill. Oh shit, my bad. I hear that shit.
yeah,
My bad.
yeah. But man,
Look, oh, wait a minute. Vic was still talking during the goddamn something. You know what, Vic? I'm gonna boot
he was
your ass.
still
Don't you
talking,
worry.
doing that. Then
God damn it,
do
Vic.
it, but
Shit.
that's fine.
Go ahead.
But what I'm saying, man, I love the people talk about what the hell it is, and when they ain't got off their ass and did anything, no problem, right? Because I expect people to have their frame of reference. At the end of the day, it's just like, okay, the rules change because I deployed so many times, right? The rules change, the rules of engagement, and now they're coming to get people. Drip, I shared you a short list that the people that they already convicted and did all that. So my thing was, and we could have left the military out of it. It's just that I said, speaking in the power of I, there's no damn way. If my dumb ass put my child on the bike and that son of a bitch wobbling like hell can barely get on the bike, and I'ma sit there and drink a beer and watch him go down the road when they fall. Motherfucker, while you pouring the alcohol down your throat, get that damn 90 proof. And I'm telling you this: if anybody look at the
That's what
content
daddies
of
do, bro.
Hold on, Roaster.
man, hey,
Hold
man,
on. Let me
I'm
drop his
telling
ass in the
you.
back. Go ahead. He gone. Go ahead.
But I'm telling you, Drip, you got to be hard pressed to find like rubbing alcohol at that content, right? So I guess they got something going on over there. But there's no way. If they fail, it wasn't no honey boo boo. Man, my goddamn sons, man, they will cut your goddamn throat. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would I inflict pain on my goddamn children when I got a better way? The reason why your mom, excuse me, his grandma was chewing tobacco because she didn't know no better. That shit didn't help a damn thing. Because tobacco numbs your shit. And you still end up with that nasty ass scar. You can't walk right. And now we're saying it affects your brain too. I like, bruh, you say that you don't care nothing about the past. And now we're realizing, and like the military has, that we realized certain things that we was doing to soldiers and training them, we had to make a change. I bet you this, when you bring him back up, ask him the last time he chewed some damn tobacco and put it on a goddamn bee sting. I'm telling you, man, when you know better, you do better. I mean, we all can't be crazy all at the same time. Thank God for Jesus. I like, man, you bring in the military, something you know zero about. You got people in the military, I tell you what, and we reconvene this, and I'm going to land the plane here. Ask them if they've been in the military for a extended part of time, they'll tell you how the rules change. That's the way it goes. Just like at your job, they say, hey, man, mandatory overtime. You don't work overtime, you're fired. Don't you take your ass and go your ass to work? I'm like, man, come on, man. Hey, Drip, I ain't apologizing for shit. When you talking about the damn veterans and you talking about the goddamn soldiers that's been in the trenches and been away from their goddamn family, you damn right. The reason why you was able to sit on your ass, wake up, stand to, and get a goddamn weapon, cool. So you can sit on your ass and you welcome. You welcome. Y'all pulling guns on each other. You welcome. You goofy, knock-kneed, slew-footed, rat soup-eating motherfucker. The next time you disrespect another goddamn veteran, you just need to say thank you and talk about how you abuse your damn children. And I'll land the plane there because I'm going to wait for the Discord for this shit because I'm heated. You don't fuck with our goddamn soldiers, man.
Yeah, again, you know, it's hard, and I can understand.
No, Drip.
Vic, hold on. Spurg ain't never said nothing. Vic, don't tell me now, bro. Hold on. Ferg ain't said nothing. Hold on. Let him respond. Then you got it. Ferg ain't never said nothing. Hold on. I know, but hold on. Hold your thought with Stan. Just let Ferg say something real quick. You got it.
Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's why, you know, it's sort of
this nigga.
I got your motherfucking ass, Stan. Shit, you probably was yourself all the time.
Rooster.
Go ahead, Ferg. This ain't directed at Vic, though. It just goes to people who didn't actually go through the experience and they lived the experience through others. That's sometimes the information gets sort of wonky and misconstrued, and they use it out of context, right? Over the last 60 years, since the Vietnam the Vietnam era war, most people have gone to the military through volunteering. And if it happens that there be a conflict, so be it. Yes, that's how it's been working. That's why we have to sign up for selective services. So if there's a war, you ninjas 40 and under who been crying about your mamas and daddies and the girls and the boys and the chance of all the things that under the law of America, they can call on you. And you're going to have to make a decision. Do I go to prison or do I go to war? Cool. Some may choose the opposite. You ain't gonna be able to run out of the country because they go close the borders and the military move 10 times faster than slowpoke civilians. When you wake up the next day saying I'm gone, they done already had 3 shift changes out there already on the border. So don't think you're gonna run unless you get an inside scoop 6 months ahead. Other than that, you're gonna be right here talking about what they doing that for. I feel like they can't do it. Yes, they can. The thing is this, yes. It's a different type of mindset, you know what I'm saying, than guys that went through the military, whether they went 3 years, 10 years, or retired, that had successful careers. Successful careers, you go in, you learn your basic training, you learn how to use your weapon as a tool, not just to shoot at zero targets, random people. When the military gonna teach you that when you aim your weapon, it's gonna hit the target that you aiming at. They gonna make sure you got the glasses to make sure you can see, because if you go out there on the range and you missing the target every time, they're gonna take you get an eye appointment and be like, man, you can't see. And then all that lying you was doing, talking about you need no glasses, they gonna be like, you're lying, soldier. Get these glasses so you can see. And now you're gonna hit every target, probably go on and be the sharpshooter expert, one of the best in the field. So they don't allow you to fail. Now, dudes that came back And a lot of them that had bad experiences, a lot of them dudes is in the army doing dumb shit. A lot of them were doing dumb shit. Now, the dudes during the Vietnam era, they was probably the least loved soldiers of all. They was probably the least loved soldiers of all. And they went through the most out of any war. Those soldiers went through the most because they was fighting in the jungle. But they learned a lot.
Look, I understand what y'all saying, though,
You just
bro.
can't shoot everything, man.
I understand what y'all saying, bro. But it's actually people out here that are civilians that are more trained and more well equipped than some of the people that has, like, that didn't touch certain guns in the military. Majority of you Crayola people that embarked on a journey into the military due to
Can we get off
racism.
the military?
Y'all wasn't doing nothing but look. Y'all MOSs was like y'all MOSs, bro. I'm telling you, a lot of y'all.
If you ain't gonna respect the military, Rooster, we gotta set up business. My goddamn
I want to know what the MOS is, because half the niggas that right now that don't go to college, don't do the military, most of them niggas working in warehouses, slanging down boxes, come on, man. Even in the military, they teach you to get your CDL.
Nah, bro, Rooster, hold on, Rooster, hold on. We gotta have not Rooster. I know it's the Hideout, and bro, it ain't nothing crazy. Hold on, listen. Rooster, hold on, bro. Rooster, my nigga, let your boy talk, bro. Like I'm really getting thin ice with you, Rooster. We gotta respect the military, bro. Come on, bro. That's the military. Like my nigga, my daddy and my uncle, everybody's in the military, bro. I'm not gonna let you go against that shit. Nah, Rooster, we can't do that. Stay in them, serve a lot of. Come on, Rooster.
I'm talking to a person that's talking to me about it, though. Bro,
you brought up the military.
Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
Hey,
go ahead.
Watch it.
Nah, I ain't going against nothing.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, Rooster. You got it after this, because I'm done talking.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let's bring it back. Rooster, you acting like a goddamn stepchild. Now come on, you nigga, you my brother. You ain't adopted, nigga. Stop playing. Hold on. Let's just reset it back. Calm our nerves down. We're a little excited. Now, Rooster, Rooster. Why you can't see, bro? You was a child that nigga. They moved by the teacher. Then nigga, you started talking to the teacher. They had to move your ass away from the teacher too. Goddamn. Hold on, shit. I'm just saying this, Rooster. If somebody was to get on this bitch and disrespect your trucking business and talk down on truckers, I would stand up for you too, because I've been a trucker. Now I ain't been in the military, bro. Oh my motherfucking goodness, Rooster. Listen to you, boy. We can't disrespect the military, bro. And look. Even if you not gonna just say disrespect it, you got people that's up here that fought for their lives. Goddamn, Rooster, bro. You got to at least have some type of decorum for that. At least I ain't asking for nothing else, Rooster, but just that part right there. That's it.
Let me address the
Stand. Hold on, Rooster. You gotta let me talk, nigga. You can't get louder than me. Hold on. I said, hold on, Stan. Let me let Rooster get to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, actually 2 minutes and 47 seconds, because that's what Ferg did. And then Stan, you got it. Because remember I told for Rooster to hold his thought, because Ferg had went. So Rooster, you got it. And if you get loud with me again, Rooster, over talking me, bro, I'm putting your ass in the back again. I'm not trying to do you like that, bro. You my dog. Come on now. Let's do it. Go ahead, Rooster.
Just because, let me lead off with this.
Go ahead. You got it.
Just because I'm from Mississippi, don't mean I got a goddamn
what up, 2 cents?
Inferior mindset. I'm finna show you something. I don't have no inferior mindset to no nigga, no female, no nothing in the world. I was raised different, and I was raised by people that actually been through all of this stuff or whatever you talking about. I was not disrespecting the military. I'm talking to people that came out of the military that's talking to me about a certain thing. The only thing they're doing is they trying to stifle what I'm trying to say or against what they saying, because not they, but it's one person based on them being in the military. You look at my word usage, bro. I'm talking to the individual. I'm not talking to the government. I'm talking to a person that sat up here and said, okay, if you gonna put alcohol on your kid's leg just to cure the wound, you might as well drink the alcohol yourself. So you want me to die? So we can switch this shit, word usage, right? We can really switch it. So You mean to tell me if my son is outside where niggas piss on the ground, if a person can be doing anything or trucks and everything to immediately be effective towards the wound to where it won't get infected. I can't put alcohol because all at the same time I know the tools necessary to revive folks or help them in a certain situation. Know what peroxide does? I wouldn't put peroxide on a kid or anybody because know what it does? It kills the living flesh. Every time your body regenerates, if you put peroxide on a open wound or on a wound that's healing, know what it do? It breaks the scab. But you a military person, nigga. I'll be the one on the battlefield that'll save your life sticking tampons, pussy pads in your chest when a nigga done blow holes through you, nigga. I know this shit, nigga.
A pussy
You
pad.
niggas, boy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because you know, tampons is what clogs up a hole. Like if you always keep the little tampon. If
Right,
y'all
I know
out
you're
there in
talking
the
about.
streets, keep the tampons in your trunk. You know what I'm saying? Don't let your bitch get mad because you got bitch shit up in there. No, my homeboy be out here doing dirty shit. He might get shot. You stick the tampon
Somebody
in
get this
his
nigga
bullet
wrist out of
wound
here. This
instead. Yeah, I know this shit. See, I ain't like these folks right here.
Oh
See,
my
they
god.
need people. Look, Drip,
Lord
they need
Jesus.
people like
Go
me.
ahead.
They need people like me so they can point their fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy. I'm
That's
the
that
bad
bad
guy,
guy.
really.
This nigga
That's
crazy.
the bad guy. Stan,
Oh shit,
get
boy.
your motherfucking ass back in that back in the game and be the
Hey, Drip.
chef
I thought it was
and doing your
2
He
shit,
minutes
got
and
nigga.
47 seconds.
he got
And
17.
that's
He got
5
19.
minutes.
No, you
No, he got
mad.
19
You
seconds. He got
mad.
19 seconds.
No,
No,
He
I
got
I got
just
19
want
19
to,
seconds.
seconds.
because you
I
You got
got
said
19
19
what?
seconds.
seconds.
No, but
You
you
got
Go
cut
19
me
ahead.
off.
seconds.
No,
Now you
Go
tell
got
him,
ahead,
hold
seven.
go.
on, hold
Hold
on.
on, hold
No,
Go
I
on.
ahead
was
and
just
go.
saying.
Wait.
Tell him,
Rooster. I didn't
hold
told
on,
you.
hold on, Stan.
Rooster, don't tell me to hold
No.
on. This drip. Hold on, Rooster. This drip. You got 19 seconds. Start now. Go ahead. Finish up your 19.
Okay. But within them 19 seconds, listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you, look, before you was even thinking about going through certain shit, Stan, I got kin folks that went over there across seas and did some real shit. They came back walking with the imaginary guns because of what the United States military done done to them. You know what I'm talking about? Lock and step, nigga. And guess what? Whoop a whole house if they have an episode, nigga. So don't you ever think you really know me, bro, or know what the fuck I've been exposed to.
Oh Lord.
It ain't my life, but that's the shit I was growing up around. But one thing about it, they ain't never harmed no kids. But guess what? A grown motherfucker like you, only thing you got to do is get loud or slap a book on the floor, and guess what? It's on. Shit. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. So
No,
it
don't
wasn't
don't
about.
thank me.
No, I'm talking about Drip. Bro, why would I thank you? Because I'm trying to clear this shit up.
Cause you a
I
slick hater.
said,
Go ahead. I'm finna go on mute.
oh yeah,
Rooster,
please.
bro.
Hey,
Come
bro.
on, bro.
Hey, bro. I see you in the chat, man. Come up, right? So I'm gonna tell you this. I already started sharing information with Drip and Coach Ferg. What the hell I went through, and I'm gonna tell you this. Man, if you want to beat the dog shit out of your child, that's not that. I said for me, I wouldn't do that. And I said, anybody that does that, how about this? You drank some alcohol,
Ain't nobody
the rubbing
said nothing
alcohol.
about beating no
Rooster, how
child.
you gonna cut the nigga off and he ain't cut you out, bro?
You see how fat?
Lord.
Lord
Rooster,
Jesus.
bro,
Hey,
he
bro.
not cutting you off
Rewind
though.
it back.
Man,
He
Rooster,
said,
bro, you know
beat
what,
a
bro?
child?
Bro,
Bro, you
hold on,
crazy.
Rooster.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Rooster.
I
Okay,
didn't
Drip. Okay,
say,
Drip. I'm
God
saying.
damn,
yeah.
Rooster, man. You
Hey,
make me regret giving
but
you the wrench. God damn, Rooster. Shit.
yeah, but man, I'm carrying no wrench, man. My brother in here, man, and I'm gonna tell you that that's why I don't even know how the military even got into it. And I'm like, fine. I'm telling you, everybody don't come back just marching to and all that, right? Because the world has changed. You know, you can talk to people, man, because a lot of things that happen to people. My late father, my hero, he did 2 tours of Vietnam and he did all this stuff, right? But the world has changed, and I'm telling you the rules of engagement. And the only way the military came into it, you said, "Oh, well, you must have done this and done that, man." Hey, man, because the military, man, because you don't have a clue. We was pissed when they changed the rules of engagement. And that's the only thing I'm telling you. And then when they allow the other communities to come in and saying they got rights, that's what you was doing sitting on the outside. That's what I was talking about. You brought the military into it. Man, treat your children however you want to treat your children,
The
man.
rules of
It doesn't.
engagement does not have nothing to
Vic,
do with kids.
Vic,
The
Vic.
rules of
Why do
engagement
you keep
stated that
cutting
a
this man
military
off,
soldier.
bro?
But he's talking
God
about kids, though, bro.
damn. But Vic,
What you said from the jump? What
Vic,
you said, Drip?
he's
You
not
said
talking
it.
about he's not talking about kids in a bad way like that. We talking about the alcohol, right? I thought that's what we talking about. Putting the
No,
alcohol on the
About
babies.
rubbing alcohol.
I
We talking
said,
Right.
about
So what you talking
Dollar
about?
General
Vic,
brand
Vic,
or whatever.
let me tell you, boy,
hey,
this
but
crazy.
then he said, well, in the military, they do this, this, and that. And he don't have a clue what the military does. He brought in the military earlier because I was keeping it right on parenting and kids. I said, with my children or anybody, I said, well, how about you drink some of it first? And he said, well, Stan, you done got weak and all that. He said, the military and this and that. Bruh, I show my jacket, show yours. And I'm like, bruh, that's why I say let's get away from the military. Let's get off in this conversation because it's going nowhere fast. You don't have a clue. And I have no clue how you raising your children too. And I concede to that, man. It ain't worth anything arguing about, man.
But you
And
just
that's my
told
thing.
me I beat my kids and put alcohol
I
on them.
didn't say you beat your children. All right, Drip.
If you
You got it.
rewind this,
All
if you
right.
rewind this, come on, man. Come on,
Vic,
man.
I didn't
go
say
ahead
nothing
and state
about
your
beating.
part so we can got
Why
Hey,
you
Drip.
laughing, boy? I see. I don't like that smirking now. You
Go
know
ahead,
you
you got
said.
it.
Let me lay it on you, baby. Drip.
Go
Let
ahead.
me lay
Go
it
ahead.
on you,
Man,
baby.
I'm
Go ahead.
done.
This is what I'm saying. I don't have no disrespect for the military because look, I got West Point graduates in my family. I got
Okay.
people that actually they old now, like the Vietnam veterans and all that. Or well, like the second wave, the last wave of bro. I had to actually be up around people that like had the shakes or look, I got people out and drove trucks with. They got the Agent Orange effects
Your
of
people.
shit, all that shit. Yeah, and they'll tell you about it. But I get what? You know what I don't do? I don't get them and show real life on the internet because I don't meet nothing from the internet. I don't be telling everybody, hey, I'm on the internet every day. Tell your story.
What up,
Bro,
Two?
I got people that they got look 100% disability. Them folks all across the United States. I grew up around them folks. At least then laid in their house. I can travel damn near anywhere, bro. Me, just by the people I know. That at that point in time when everybody was just, we gonna go to the military, bro. I can damn near be in any state. Them folk got disability for hearing problems or whatever the fuck. And they can actually function like people, right? But I'm saying for the older generation, like before your time, Stan, I know what it actually is because I was raised in a household with one of them people that was actually trained up under racism in the military. So
And when
that's
I
why
came
every
in,
time,
racism was still there.
listen what I'm saying. I was raised up under the people that was actually able to talk when they was doing their thing or whatever, or they have them episodes you just don't talk to them. But on them good days, as a kid, some of the stories I heard, nigga, you ain't been through none of that shit. I'm like, damn, uncle, why you telling me this? He said, son, it's a dangerous world out there. This is my uncle telling me, son, it's a dangerous world out there. But if you can do it the right way, hey, they never did say detour yourself from the military because I really wanted to go. But by the graces of God, I had a son. Nigga, I had a son. So I ain't disrespecting none y'all got going on, bro.
Okay.
But I'm talking to the individual. Don't use the military background as a goddamn crutch, nigga.
I didn't use it
All
as a
of my
crutch.
folks.
You brought in the military. Drip,
No,
can
my
I go
Yeah, it's
after King
Rooster.
Rooster?
Your
yeah.
time is up, Rooster.
God,
Your time is up. Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
hey,
Cause I'm gonna beat
I don't
on
think.
your old nigga's ass anyway.
Rooster.
Hey,
When they
God
gonna
hey,
damn it,
finish his
boy.
event. My bad.
Motherfucker, get on your ass,
Because
boy.
hey, Drip, the beauty behind it is because I just retired last year. This is nothing going to give me more pleasure because you got a recall list after you retire. And I can't wait to get the King Roosters and all these shit talking jokers, and they tell them to report. And then now I'm standing in front of you. You gonna comply? Get down, lay down before you get put down.
Oh,
I'm telling
mama.
you, that's something that we don't play with because that's our freedom. That is why how we keep our freedom. You know. So hey, Rooster, to you, hey, when you brought in the military, you know how I feel about that. If you feel a certain kind of way, I ain't funky about it, one way or the other, right? But I can't wait because I'm still on the recall list. And bruh, when they tap y'all on the shoulder and when y'all show up, bruh, I'm like, fall in. Now we gonna see who got the
Stan,
booger with the sugar. Hey,
Stan,
bruh, it's
I'm fully
coming.
aware of that. Do
It's
you know?
coming.
I know what the code. Look, I what the code 45 was. Why white people love the 9/11 so much, or the Colt 45 9/11 edition? Know what that gun was designed for? It was designed for deserters, the people that was pushed off into the military. If you try to run off, they'll shoot you in the back of your fucking head, nigga. I know all this shit because an
Speak
old
on
nigga
it.
told me.
Speak on it. Nah,
Old nigga
man.
told you. Oh my
Hey,
God.
hey,
Yeah,
hey, drip.
I'm
Hey,
trying to
drip.
tell y'all, bro. It ain't
All
no
right,
running
big.
off.
All
They
right,
got a
big.
person.
All right,
All right,
shit.
see,
All
what
right,
I'm saying?
big.
I ain't had to go
Nah,
into
I'm
that.
just saying. I don't know about none of that, so I can't attest none of that.
Hey, drip. I seen you the manual that they still got it written where for treason, how they still got the knots and all that stuff for treason, right? And it's actual policy and manual for that. But yeah, man, I ain't got no ill will against me and Rooster,
I
man.
do,
We go back and forth, man. But
So
it's
now
just
you
like,
know I
man,
ain't lying.
respectfully.
So tell the world I ain't
Yeah,
lying, man. Come on,
yeah,
man. Stan, I ain't got no
yeah,
hate for you, but tell the world I'm not lying, bro. Some of the
yeah, I
information I got,
know,
bro,
but
this shit come from old folks, bro. It come from
man, but
old folks.
the
Old
world
folks look.
All
changed,
right,
though.
Rooster. Shit, we know we
But the
come from
world
Come
old
on, bro.
folks. That's
changed.
good. That's
They
good.
kept
But
switching the
okay.
game on us. They kept switching the game on us. Every time we went on a deployment, they kept switching the game on us. I'm telling you, I was in the trenches, bro. And man, they kept switching the games on us, man. And that's the only thing I was trying to say when you brought
Man,
up the
you was in
military.
modern warfare, man. You wasn't in the trenches. You ain't that old for to be digging ditches with a
Oh
a
God,
2 foot
This
Jesus,
shovel,
nigga,
man.
bro.
nigga.
You
You
be
was
All
in
right,
you
boy.
man,
was
you
in
got
modern
it, bro.
warfare, nigga.
This nigga here
Dog,
crazy.
you ain't
Nah,
did no
nigga.
damn. Look, they dug all y'all trenches with backhoes and
Are you
bulldozers and
kidding
shit.
me? Are you
Rooster, I
kidding
done
me?
told you about the slick
That's
disrespectful.
called
Let's
a
keep it.
Man,
foxhole.
are
Okay,
That's
you
all
called
right.
a
kidding me?
foxhole. What you
I'm
talking
trying to
about,
Man,
tell
are
you.
you
nigga? A
kidding
trench,
me?
bro. A
Are
trench,
you
bro.
kidding
You
me?
mean to
I'm a
tell me you dug a
Listen,
trench?
listen.
Lord,
Yes,
bro.
I've dug plenty of them. But I'm gonna
You
How you
tell
gonna
dug
you
a
tell a man
this.
he ain't
foxhole.
dug a trench? How you gonna
Hey,
tell
A
a man he
watch
ain't dug
this.
foxhole, bro.
one?
A
Watch this.
foxhole mean you are
Yes, a
just burying
foxhole.
yourself, but
Listen,
a
but I'm gonna tell
foxhole
you
is
this.
big enough for
They
you to
switched the
sleep in.
game up.
A,
Can you
Hold
stop
on,
talking
Rooster.
long
Hold
enough?
a
on, hold
trench is
They
a
on.
living
figured out.
quarters,
Rooster,
bro.
hold
Watch,
on.
watch
You've been
this.
Bro, you're
talking to me,
Watch
crazy,
sir.
this.
bro.
Hold
Watch
on.
this.
Hold on. God
Watch
damn
this. When you go out to the front lines and do all that stuff, you still got to pull security. You still got to do certain things. I ain't talking about people just sitting in the fob because security is there. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you what they don't tell you. Man, they figure out a way to take the timers off of a damn wash and dry. Don't take Stan's word for it. and they managed to set that damn timer to make all these explosives go. Man, we were spending billions of dollars, and they used $2.50. I'm telling you, I've been there. You can just Google it for yourself. Don't take Stan's word for it. But when you get for it, you got to dig in. Ain't no way for you to not to dig in. I'm telling you, bro. What you seeing in the movie, they ain't how that shit went down.
I ain't talking about a movie, man. They got detonations that'll do a trench, bro. You lay it out. They got det crews
Bruh.
that'll do that, bro. Look,
Bruh,
Stan, talk to
everybody
somebody
don't
don't know.
have the core engineers. They don't have it.
I was on the apprenticeship in well drilling under the Corps engineers, man. If I get around
Everybody
that man
don't
right now,
have
bro,
it.
the man stay right up the
Everybody
street
don't
from me,
have it. All right,
which
bro,
is a
you
white
got it,
man.
bro.
I
Everybody
got
don't have it,
apprenticeship
man.
of digging water wells on a person that is
Everybody
tied to the
don't
Corps
have
of
it, bro.
That
Engineers,
nigga say
bro.
you got an apprenticeship. Dude,
Yeah.
what you gotta say
I
about
used
that?
to
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on,
look.
Rooster. Somebody, hold on, Rooster. Somebody else up here. Hold on.
Crazy, bro.
Rooster, hold on, bro. You gotta let
I'll
other
load
people
it
get
to I'll
in,
load up
bro.
all them
God
videos
damn.
to my
Man, hold on.
Instagram.
God damn, boy. Go ahead, Two. What's going on, Two? How you doing, my boy? Let me drop the coins for you. There you go. Big coins, my boy, Two. What up, Two? What up, Raj Will?
Hey, what's
salute,
up,
bro.
man?
I'm out.
What up?
Hey,
What
what's
up?
up, bro?
Yeah, that's what's up, bro. I was just gonna say, pop in and say hey and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, but I don't know how y'all got stuck on the military. So, man, y'all crazy. But I'm gonna drop my 2 cents on it. And my brother already know my stance and how I feel on it. Yeah, I was in the Navy, and when you're on a ship, at the end of the day, guess what? I don't care if you paint the ship, you do the weapon systems, or anything. You fix stuff down below. Your life is in danger. Now, sometimes I can look at a situation and be like, okay, some people can get this strong. Like, man, they ain't make the academy, but they're a mean ass security guard at this point in time. I get it. But at the end of the day, it's a respect thing. Some people just choose to disrespect. And it's, hey, look, in my eyes, I'm like, I understand it. Some people lack analyzation skills and de-escalating skills. And I cannot be a knucklehead and get wrapped up in that. And so I was like, you can't. If a gang member start talking to me, hey, bro, I was like, yeah, I was in Compton. Oh, you said the C and this, or whatever the case may be. I'm not in his world. He's indoctrinated on that. If you don't understand when you talk to a military personnel people and you can't analyze that he's indoctrinated in what he is and what he believes, it's the same exact thing, bro. Like, I mean, let off. I'm like, slide. Okay, it is what it is. He believes this. He believes that. And kind of move around. But what's happening is people ain't moving around. They ain't moving around. If you want an argument, talk about politics, religion. Tell somebody how to raise their child. Just say kids. And we know wives are off limits. But what do you do when somebody crosses that line? And it's out of control, but I know how to handle it now. I'd be a fool that if I couldn't handle it. You know, I can teach someone, but I'm not gonna force no message down nobody's throat. But when I see it can be very disrespectful on both sides. And I was like, man, why would you say that? But then I understand that. I understand it, man. I respect the uniform. I'm biased on it because I understand what they do. It's hard to explain to other people whether they, like I said, I use the analogy of a gang member. You don't know street life. You don't understand what you can do, what you don't do, what's disrespectful and what's not. And I leave it right there.
Right. I appreciate it. Shout out to that boy 2 cents in this motherfucker. Rooster, so do you kind of... I dropped it. No, Rooster, okay, he did. Okay, so Rooster, do you understand where the man coming from when he say that? That's why I was trying to tell you, bro. Like, you don't really know what these folks have been through with the military. And I know you're not so say you say like disrespecting just them just as a whole, but just that shit get a little sensitive. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
you know people that really seen some shit and been down some goddamn places that ain't nobody never been before, and they don't even advise that shit for motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I was like, bro, can we at least respect the military? That's all I ask. You know what I'm saying? And clearly, Rooster was barnyard back in the day. He was the bomb.
Look, I do not have any slight towards the military and what they do. I'm telling you, if they was to call me for the draft right now, nigga, I'll up at arms.
You ain't
I'll
going.
tell them, can I take my own goddamn rifle? Because that's something good. I'm telling you. Look.
Oh,
when I took the ASVAB test, I failed it the first time. But then by me shooting that other gun right, I couldn't take the test no more. You know what I'm saying? I hit the aim on the right. The thing I was trying to do on the book side, I didn't hit that right. But I was shooting that other gun and bang bang, I got a son. Bob had a baby, it's a boy. Shit. So I said I'm gonna leave this alone because I gotta stick around to make sure that's straight. I don't have nothing against military people. I'm telling you.
Oh, okay,
No.
okay.
Look, my folks, when they were sending people, what that little fishy town over there a long time ago in the early 90s, they were sending all of the active army people. We was getting, when everybody was wearing windbreakers, bro, we was getting fitted hats and everything with our name in it, bro. Because I had cousins over across seas over there with your folks. Chicken bouillon.
Boy,
Mix
you
it
ain't
up
worth
right
a
and then
fuck,
come
boy.
one time. Yep.
Come on.
Yeah. So look, I love that shit. You know what I'm saying? We coming out with the $5 Jordans and everything, and they authentic
you
now
ain't
because they were
shit, boy.
yeah, sweat shop action. No, look, listen what I'm saying. They were sending it back from the PX or whatever they were sending. They were sending it back. So they was back in the early 90s. So my folks, I'm telling you, my folks, they heavy in the military and they heavy in law enforcement. Some of them folks judges, they teachers and educators and all that. So I don't have nothing. So I don't have nothing against what they saying, but I'm talking about the individual. When he picked one point, he said about something about me putting the alcohol on the baby, and he told me to drink it. So you want me to die, nigga? So I'm looking at word usage.
Oh, God.
Look, Drip. Look, I'm looking at word usage, bro. The kids ain't had nothing to do with none of it. But I'm just saying, look, the reason why all these people are having these conversations about how the black man, because I ain't black, I'll never be one of you niggas. I'll never be one of you niggas. But look,
You ain't shit. Shut up.
the reason why all these people are complaining about, or all these women are complaining, the black man, because they've been so goddamn domesticated and regentrified to where they done got home to where they ain't got to struggle no more. Now they complacent. That's another word they use in the military, complacent, right?
Hold on, Vic. 2 seconds. Hold on. No. I'm not cutting you off. Hold on. You say that shit sound crazy as hell though, because you say these motherfucking women be regentrified, bro. That shit hit different because when you say that shit, and that shit come to my mind, that's what it kind of seemed like this going on. Everybody just gotta kind of like hit the reset button. Now we just
regentrifying your life.
This shit sound crazy as hell, but
Regentrificated niggas, domesticated niggas, and domesticated female. But what I'm saying is, bro, okay, you got, and I'm gonna use you, Stan, and I ain't finna disrespect you, but I'm saying, go hard, Grunt, and his brother, 2 Cent.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Catch a nigga by the neck, hit him with the woo out the bam, the boom boom, pop, 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 pop. You doing your CQB, you know what I'm saying? Close quarter comeback, but you come back over here, and then you finally get grand cheering because you thought you finna lose your life over there. Every bomb drop is an earthquake in your life. Oh Lord, and you're sending them Dear John letters back home. Lord, I love you. And it's people you ain't never even want to talk to. You sending, oh boy, it's hurting me over here. But then, guess what? When you come back, you get back into reality, and then you finally get calmed down for the ones that don't have PTSD or uncontainable or uncontrollable PTSD. Now you done got
Rooster.
relaxed. No. See,
That shit sound like
now
it's disrespectful. I don't know how they taking it, but that shit sound wild as hell.
so it's being disrespectful as a black man and telling the truth as a black man disrespectful to the world because y'all deem me as a black man telling the truth.
Nigga, you a nigga, but I don't know how that shit hit to somebody who actually in the army
I
though,
never
Rooster.
be wanting. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm
Let me
saying.
slide.
But
Let me
okay,
slide, Drip.
once they hold on. Once
Rooster, you got 40 seconds, bro.
Once
You
they
got
get
40 seconds.
look. Okay.
Come on, Rick. You
It's
got
just
40
like a
seconds.
pit
Go ahead.
bull.
You got it.
Okay, I got 40 seconds. Count it up.
Go ahead.
And I
You
can
got
do it too. But because I got one of them
Come on, nigga.
hard heavy duty weapons. But listen,
Come on.
go ahead. I
No,
got
go
one
ahead.
of them things like y'all military folk got. Yeah, but listen what I'm saying. Look, okay, let's take humans out of this and bring it back into nature. Just like I did with the women at first, and it's gonna make these women happy. Let's say a dog ass nigga ain't never had shit, and he go over into the military. He go over there and see all this wild shit, this crazy ass shit and everything. He get wild and crazy and everything, barely talking to you. He over there fucking them hoes at the PX and everything when they got the big swimming pools and everything. Come back, look. But then he come back over here
17
and
seconds.
act like,
Come on.
look, he come over here and he try to preach the gospel to you women like, and ain't shit went on with him over there. To where you ain't got no reason to be complaining. You see this nigga coming over here, he crazy. Yeah.
You done, Rooster. 17. Come on. Let him rebuttal to you. Then you got it. Go ahead. Two.
Look at
Nah,
the
Rooster. I ain't no look. Let the man go.
nigga.
Let the man go, and then you can go.
He ain't been nowhere.
Come on, so.
He
Oh
ain't been
my
nowhere.
God. How you
He
gonna
ain't
tell a
seen
man
half
you
of
ain't?
this shit.
Rooster, how you gonna tell this man? You know what? Go ahead, too. You got it. I ain't got time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a nasty nigga tonight. This the hideout.
Hold on, Rooster. Let him tell you though, and then you got it. Go ahead.
Man, it's so surreal because, like I said, man, I worked at the hospital and I had to work in different departments. And one of them was spinal cord injury, and it was some psych ward stuff and people detoxing. And you have to deal with certain things on a different level. Where my mindset is right now, I understand it. I don't know why I got hired for that job and why I took it and this, that, and other, but it gave me a better understanding. I'm not gonna do what other people might do and go at somebody or whatever for what they're saying and their opinion and stuff like that. It is what it is. I'm like, bro, you can't give people that much weight. I don't let a stranger off the street tell me I'm ugly, I'm fat, or none of that, because they don't have that type of power with me. Now, if my brother called me, my sister-in-law, my girl, they got the weight. I granted them that. If you want to grant somebody on the internet, yeah, it'd be some different people to be on the internet. I ain't even talking about my man Rooster, whatever. He just letting out
man,
whatever
you are
he
your
say.
brother's keeper,
Yeah.
bro, and I like
Yeah,
that.
man, because I don't want no problem. I know.
Nah,
You
ain't
like
no problem.
conversation.
You your brother keeper, bro.
I'm about to land it. Let me land it, and then you go. You can chew me up or whatever you're gonna do. But at the end of the day, man, I was like, I guess he really don't know who I am, and I don't know who he is. But at the end of the day, man, I was like, God almighty. If I was in the hospital, bro, I have to document so much, man. You'll put me to sleep. But and I ain't calling you no mental patient or nothing like that. But man, you just going, you off the rails with a lot of that stuff. But I know sometimes it can be enhanced. Somebody could smoke a blunt. Smoke something. Damn. Or a bong or whatever that stuff they do. Drink something or take some pills. I get it. But man, you off the rails with it, bro. I was like, your disrespect is A1. I give you that. Your disrespect is A1. And much love and much props to you, but you ain't rent free in my head. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I want him. Look, see. That's what I'm saying about word uses. You got to explain to these people that are not knowledgeable of what you are saying off the rails. You got to damn near dig deep into it and tell them what my off the rails is. Because see, I speak truth. I speak truth, and you can understand it. But the rest of these folks that have not been through anything, look. You remember when you got on the space and you said you trying to find out how to talk to younger people? A lot of these younger people take everything you say for as like face value. They never dig into it. They don't understand word uses or whatever. So when you said no, I wouldn't think of you as a mental patient or whatever, or somebody that done this and done that.
Because you're not.
What you are saying is you can kind of understand because of certain situations. You done seen somebody that said the same shit. And then you be like, damn, how the hell this man know this shit? That's what I'm telling you. So when I come to this internet band, I ain't looking for nothing. I have never received no internet money. And I'm telling you, I have never received. I'm not a part of anybody's program or whatever. When I say certain things to certain people, see, I don't know whether people think I am or whatever. I think people are fascinated with what I be saying. And then they fascinated with trying to trigger me. Because, you know what? Some people don't even come up on these shows or panels. It's certain people that be on these in these chats that y'all don't even recognize. And get what? Every time they can talk about some Vic and act as if they know me. No. Look.
All right, Vic, you got 12 seconds.
Look. Okay, 12 seconds.
Lord,
2 Cent, you got some discernment, man. And look, no, don't call me sir. You gonna age me by the day. No, don't do that. I'm younger than you. No, I call you sir. But all at the same time, look, you got some discernment. As long as black people and colorful people start learning how to think for themselves and have discernment, that's what's going to make a better community instead of being a sheep and following the leader. Because a lot of this stuff that y'all was saying, well, not y'all, but if somebody was to follow what Stan was saying, no disrespect to Stan, I'm finna show you something. If they were just to follow
Vic, your time really up, so you got 20 seconds. Come on, bro, because your time up. But I'm trying to let you cook because you're cooking. Okay, come on, hurry up.
Okay, let me get this stir fry right there. You know what I'm saying? Let them what I'm saying. But if people like Drip, I can take Drip, right? I'm gonna take it off of y'all. I can take Drip. I was telling Drip a certain thing about that mic. Drip did his research, bro. If Drip would have took it as for what some of these content creators said, just like the Daily Rundown and other folks, oh, his mic is bad, and did not did his research and didn't have the skills and tools that's necessary to do what he do, shit, he wouldn't be my DJ right now. You hear me loud? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
All right, go ahead, Stan or two. Go ahead, Stan.
Hey. I don't think.
Vaughn back up. Oh, he back on here.
Y'all better start watching the Envy, bro.
Vic,
Y'all better start watching
Vic.
Go ahead.
Vic, come on, bro. Let the man even talk. You come on, bro. You just went over time and everything.
Don't do it. Please.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm talking about the frame of reference, right? My parents has never poured alcohol on me, and nor did I put it on my children, right? But that's fine, right? And it was like a half-hearted, whatever. Man, quite natural. I don't want you to drink alcohol out of the bottle. And I don't know what they got in Mississippi because the best alcohol content is like 70% with rubbing alcohol. I saw how you slid that in. Yeah. But that's the highs I've seen here, right? But so I'm just like, bro, this shit went way left for no reason. But but it was for a reason, right? See, because I ain't no carbon copy, right? And then I share the story because my brother, he's up here and he can justify this one. When I went to get my uniform, tuck it to the
Let me
cleaners.
cut
Wait
this
a
off.
minute.
What they say,
Let
Drip?
me
What they say, Drip? What they
Vic,
say?
Vic,
What they
Vic,
say,
Vic,
Drip?
come on.
This is
Vic,
rubbing
Vic.
alcohol. Watch this. What it say?
Okay, Vic. Vic. Let them
Come on,
finish
man.
talking, bro. Ain't nobody cut
Yeah.
you off, bro, the whole time, bro. Come on, bro. You got to understand what the fuck is going on, Vic. Come on,
Now,
bro.
what did
Come
this?
on, Vic.
What did it
Just
say?
say rub and act
What
80 proof,
percentage does
some
it say?
shit. 80, 90, 80 proof, 90 proof, rub and alcohol. I got you. It's understood, but just let the man finish talking. Go ahead.
91.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I never
Go
seen
ahead.
rubbing alcohol that high. But that's what
Great
I was
work.
saying. It was a jokey joke. But I know here the most you can get is like 70% when you get it
Right.
from the store.
Right.
But I mean, so when I had me and my brother, and we was laying my late father, my hero, because my brother's prior service too, and so I tell people to buckle your double-breasted lips and what he did in the Navy. However, my thing is the lady when I went and turned my uniform, when I gave her my uniform, and my brother's right here, and he'll tell you, she said, "This is yours?" Say, "Yes, ma'am." Man, I got Valor and all that stuff on, man. So that Chicken George bullshit you were trying to pull, it was okay. I mean, I wasn't feeling funky about that. I'm like, bro, my brother's right here. Ask him the
He
question.
called me Chicken George.
Bro,
So I
bro,
was.
I
So
didn't
that
call
means
you
I was a
Chicken
house
George.
nigga.
I didn't call
bro,
you
this
Chicken
nigga hit on
George.
my the fucking act, bro. He pissed me the fuck
I
off.
said
God
I
damn.
don't feel funky about it like it was some Chicken George stuff. I said, man, but my brother's up here now because I'm gonna drop back down. And then he turned and he said, damn, because we've been
This nigga.
separated. He doing his military stuff and I'm doing my military stuff. And I said, the lady said, this is your uniform. And I needed her to add some more stuff to my uniform. And I'm like, bruh, I don't have shit to prove to you knock knee, slew footed, rat soup eating motherfuckers. But I'm telling you, my brother, what he did in the damn Navy and all this other bullshit, I was like, man, hey man, just say thank you. And that's
Come
fine.
on, man. God damn.
Just say thank you. And no, bruh, I'm being serious, man.
No.
That's from your
I'm
father.
agreeing
And
with you. I'm saying thank. I'm like, yeah, like, God damn. Like, you have to
damn.
stay with this.
Hey, bro. Hey, man. Hey, bro. I ain't no PX Ranger. The majority of my awards and ribbons and stuff, it's with Valor. And I'm like, bro. And then I got some person that's sitting up there that took advantage of all the opportunities because we was out there doing the thing and we ain't complaining about it. And I'm like, cool. So I'm gonna let my brother have it. But then he got a chance because he didn't see me in my damn uniform because everything he was doing his thing, I was doing my thing. But when we got together for my late father, our hero, right? And I'm like, he's like, damn, yeah. I'm like, bro, man, man, find somebody to shit on. And because I put my shit up against anybody. And it's not even about that, man. I just say, just give respect. I don't care if a person spent 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. Man, I'm telling you, you ain't built like that. I mean, and I don't care if it's the mail clerk or whatever it is. I'm going to tell you this. The craziest things on deployments, right? When things hit the fan, they grab everybody out of there. I don't care if you're the mail clerk. I don't care if you're food service. I don't care if you the damn whatever it is. Man, because they teach you going to basic training how to fire these weapons. When we move and going through all this training for mobilization, bruh, they tap you on the shoulder while you sitting on your ass eating bonbons and getting drunk as hell and getting high as hell. It doesn't matter. They tap you on the shoulder. You can't say I wasn't trained and this and that bullshit because we got the certificates, man. I don't give a damn. I respect everybody that ever served in the military. So I mean, I'm telling you, there's more to the story. And I'm like, so it is what it is, man. But I just came up here and let my brother cook. But hey, man, I don't play with the military. I don't, and why would I? And that's fine. But I'm like, okay, just like my brother came up and said, man, people got a frame of reference. Just like you don't understand this person don't understand that. And he said it right. But one thing you're never gonna do is shit on the people that gave you the freedom and the rights you have now. And you're not, at least not in front of me. Let me say it like that. Without
Me
getting
neither,
checked.
man. Shit. I got my
And
daddy and all. Every last uncle I got was in the goddamn Navy, jumping out of plane. My daddy was a sniper gang. He special forces and shit. My man did all that shit. Like, bro, nah. Just like with Ignorant TV, I had to stomp down on this nigga because he lost his rep. Nah, I can't let that shit happen, bro. Nah, Vic know better than that bullshit. He know better than that
yeah,
bullshit.
because we need them all. We need S1 personnel to process the pay and do all this stuff. S2 intelligence, S3 operations, S4 logistics. We need them all. And for somebody to shit on somebody when
Hold
you
on,
sitting
Ron.
on your ass, man, that's it. Go ahead, bro. You
Yeah,
got it,
You
man.
drop them coins
I'm
on y'all
dropping it.
boys.
yeah.
Yeah, my brother.
Man, you know what? I'm gonna say this right. I'm gonna say this. I think my brother he probably about to drop off right now.
Go
Yeah,
ahead. I'm gonna
y'all
wait till
ain't
you
about to.
finish your statement.
Yeah, they ain't about to treat me like the goddamn Metcalf boys,
Oh
Metcalf
my god.
brothers. No disrespect, you about to do me like that. But what I'm saying, bro, I keep calling you by your middle name. But look, Stan, at the end of the day, you taking the steam out my story when, man, that was personal to me, and I'll never forget it, and you know it. And I be wanting to tell that story.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, at the end of the day, and the only reason why I want to tell it because I don't
Tell it.
care. You can't crown yourself the most beautiful, you the king and stuff like. Man, no, you got other people around you that have lived around you and know who you are. That's our story. You don't have to tell me how fine you are or that type of deal. I mean that personally, but I'm just saying that's look, bro. That's our story. Leave that alone and let us
I
tell
dropped
that
it in the
story.
text. I dropped it in the text. And
Yeah,
I know you doing the two stand. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna call my sister-in-law
yeah,
and
she
say,
right here.
did you see when I was dropping it in there so you can tell the story?
Mm-hmm.
Now this joker talking about I was a PX Ranger. Shit.
I know. But the only thing about it is my man still in there. Is Rooster still in there? I'm trying to look at the fight. But I can't tell right now. But at the end of the day, I'm like, you gotta understand this man can say some highly disrespectful things and get it off his chest type deal. I mean, like, look, man, he won't walk up to his grandma while she's having surgery and the skin stinks. And be like, grandma, you stink in here. I mean, his mouth I guess he ain't understood what is good to say or not to say. I'm like, man, it's a way to tell me my breath stink. If you know me, or I got bad body odor.
Your
Some
breath
people
stink.
don't.
The way to
Yeah,
tell you your
some people.
breath.
Yeah, if you know me, and look, if you know me, you might be able to be like, hey, man, damn, your breath stink. But no, breath stink is no. I tell anybody that breath stink. But I'm talking about what if you got like a body odor or something like that. It's a way to talk and say that if you want an argument in a fight, guess what? Tell him that and tell him in that way. They call it, I didn't learn it till I was in Detroit. They use the word ornery, and that's years ago. But yeah, ornery. You don't have no filter or no tact on how to speak to anyone. It's like that shit is crazy. But I know now is some people don't have that skill. Stop thinking everybody got the same skills, de-escalation skills and stuff that you even if they got it, they're not gonna use. I understand that now. So that's why I can actually be like, oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, in my head, I'm saying that. Man, go ahead, man. If not, you'll be knocking out 8-year-old children. Oh, he shouldn't have said that to me. I'm like, you a fool.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I'm like, you actually
not
are
when
literally a fool. Quit stealing my story, Vaughn.
yeah, well, but I'm gonna tell you this, and Coach Ferg, I show you that was like years ago, and I just retired last year. Man, I got so many overseas strikes and all this stuff and service strike. But at the end of the day, nobody's coming at me about service, right? I don't care who you are, right? And no, because if somebody say they are expert and they know about this, and it wasn't even that conversation like that because I know Rooster. I know he got people, family members that's in the military. But man, come on, man. One thing I'm gonna fight for is definitely my family, and two, this damn uniform. Motherfucker can call me fake and whatever. Cool. Well, tell you what, the people know in the back who the hell I am. And that's why Drip is saying what he's saying. And Coach Ferg, I said it, man, I got damn education from Penn State. I'm like, bruh, we're going to take this show on the road, but we're in the hideout because if we was on the regular channel, I wouldn't even engage in it. I would just let it go. But we're in the hideout, man. They ain't going to shit on my uniform.
Man. Did the sergeant major argue with soldiers?
I
don't know.
Right.
Yeah,
did the colonel argue with the sergeant major?
Yes. Yeah,
No.
I've seen it go both ways.
What I'm saying is
normally no.
Right. They gave them directives and they were supposed to follow the orders.
Yeah, but we're in the hideout. We're in the hideout.
Oh my God.
So Stan, to most civilians, you are a general.
Right.
These are subordinates. You don't have to engage to prove what you did. You serve your time. It's on your records. You are allowed to go places most civilians can't go. And listen, somebody said it in the chat. Some niggas tried it, but they couldn't pass the piss test, or they were too dumb to pass the ass valve. Let's be real about that. Niggas too slow, can barely read, don't understand that, but you done already completed that. But you done completed the task, Stan. You don't have to defend. You don't have to defend your defense of the country that allowed these slow ass overweight kids to run around here and make dumbass babies. You don't have to defend that, bro.
Shit. Oh Jesus.
You don't have to defend that. You didn't already serve. You, like I said, you can go anywhere with clearance. Motherfucker don't even know what a clearance is. So yeah.
A clearance sale at Walmart or Kmart. Yeah, you right. I got it.
You ain't shit.
Yeah, that part.
Hey, sometimes, man, I'll be listening to the conversations, man. I mean, if you in the sports world, everybody know who KD is, Kevin Durant. And sometimes he'll get caught up on Twitter and go into it with a average dude. I mean, that's the highlight of his day too. I mean, I got that interaction they got on ESPN after this, that, and other. But sometimes I'm like, my brother entertain that stuff. I was like, man, bro, you really are. Hey, I don't care to anybody else. Man, you a general in my damn life. And I respect that and will always will. I'll still be on that game. But I'm like, man, you entertaining that, bro. You tripping. That's how I look at it. I'm like,
I told you, Drip. And he said, Stan, he said, hey, bro, why you entertaining this goofy ass shit? Yeah. Man, because I'm trying to reach the other people. But I want to have some fun too. Yeah. I want to give somebody else the pumpkin head too. So hey man, point given and point received. But man, hey man, can I have some fun too? It is what it is, man. But we in the hideout because I don't even do that on the Drip show. Because he buckles down, he running, and I was like, wow, just keep running. And I hope you run out of breath or jump off a cliff, turn a backwards flip, or whatever you're gonna do. But we're in the hideout because we was having a great conversation earlier, right? And some of the stuff me and Coach Ferg gonna do, and what Drip and inviting Drip into certain things we doing, and then he was talking about something personal in his family. And there's always one that come up here and tell us, hell with everybody else. I'm just gonna take care of my own. I get it. I didn't fall for the bait. I couldn't wait to the hideout so I can express myself because I got to have a certain decorum on the Drip show. So, hey, man, point made, point taken. Thank you, gentlemen. But hell with that bullshit. I got more goddamn boy. Let me shut up.
Somebody get him.
Yeah. No, you know, hey, you know better, you do better, man. At the end of the day, sometimes I'll be like Rooster B. I'm the youngest of all the brothers. Man, I used to do they call it back in the day, they call it picket five. You picket five. You know, that's old school.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, I was like, yeah.
You got away with too much shit.
Yeah,
And,
I know.
So we'll
I
talk
know.
about it when we get off the phone.
Yeah, people are picky
don't share everything.
Rooster being picky fied, man. Sometimes I'm like, he don't even some of that stuff. He don't even believe that stuff. He just be saying it, fucking messing with people. And I was like, man. And he go in if he see it's a button. And like I say, I'm a younger brother. I know a button to push, and he go in on it. He go on. I'm like, shit. He never. If you notice, Drip, every time we ever been on, and I've been on with Rooster and them several times, he never really went back and forth with me, but he can talk crap about me, you know, whether I'm here or there. I get it. I'm like, man, I take that stuff with a grain of salt. Man, you can't shake me off my pivot like that. No.
Man, I stood on my square and I just stated the facts, but at the end of the day, he means everything is in his head. And I'm telling you this, and that's going to be the biggest downfall on a lot of people, because somebody says something, cool. And everybody can play this willy-nilly thing. No, they really don't mean that. Man, my mind ain't registered that way. You know, and that's fine. Just like you said earlier, right? Hey, man, frame of reference. You know, so, I mean, hey, man, point made, point taken. But hell no, you ain't gonna talk shit about the uniform. I'm gonna go the hell off on anybody for that. You know, so... Yeah, I mean, man, because, you know, our late father did 2 tours of Vietnam and then went into the Navy and then retired out of the Air Force and then retired from the VA. Man,
yeah,
shit,
that's what I be saying. I'm like, bro, we got to show
face.
some respect for the folks that done this shit. Like, I can't let you just fly off the handle like that. Like, because that shit hit me. I'm like, bro, my people in this shit. Like, what, nigga? Oh, man. Get up every morning right now and go run 2, 3, 4 fucking miles. He said me too. It looked like he about 40. Goddamn. So nah, I can't let you disrespect it's like that, bro. Nah, I had to step in for sure.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Drip, all of this going away, and we're gonna see the strong shall survive. And I'm telling you this, you keep on listening to the nonsense, and we'll see how this plays out. You know, and it's fine. But I had to address that. So, hey, bro, thank you for being up here. When I asked you to come up here, you know, cool. But nah, he says, let me tell the story. You taking my story. And you're right. But nah, man. I mean, sometimes you gotta pop out and show a motherfucker. I ain't no PX Ranger. You crazy as hell. I earned every damn thing. Ain't nobody gave me shit. You know, so motherfucker, let's double down. Let's do the DA Drip. What I want to do, all the people that talk all the slick shit, let's get the DD214s out.
Lord Jesus.
And let's do a review. We can do it in Discord so we ain't doxing people. And watch this. You be like, son of a bitch. And then watch all them jokers is doing all that goddamn. I don't have. What's a DD214? We already know you out of bounds. You better just say thank you and shut what they call the fuck up.
The fuck?
Okay. Yeah. Hey, you really seeing Austin Metcalf. I'm Hunter. I'm really Hunter over here. And it is true. We ain't no twins, but we close enough. Yeah. My brother
man,
did it. I'm telling you, man, leave this goddamn hand grenade alone. Somebody trying to pull the pin out. I was like,
I've been trying to tell these niggas to get staying ass earlier. They ain't want to believe on Drip. I say, somebody get him. I meant that shit.
Hey, bro, what did you call me and my partner JL? You said the first what?
Man, fuck y'all, bro. Y'all the fuck y'all, all of y'all. Yeah, the first domestic
Oh,
terror.
shit. Man, that was in damn high school, bro.
Yeah, I
I
know,
like,
I
bro.
know, I know
I
what
know.
time
I'm
it is.
talking to them. I'm talking to them. But
That's
I'm like,
crazy.
bro, man. Before I even joined the military, man, come on, man.
Yeah, man, like I'm saying, well, you ain't got the man, you be
No.
explaining to these motherfuckers. Like, I'm sorry. Oh, we can curse in here, but
Yeah,
like,
Mr. Hideout. You
yeah.
good.
I'm like,
Yeah,
man, you
show
be
your ass.
explaining to these motherfuckers. I'm like, nigga, you walk in the joint, you got on a whatever fur coat, or these Italian leather shoes. Now, man, you ain't got to tell me you fresh. You know that type of stuff. I'm like, man, you ain't got
Man,
to say nothing. That
I believe
cool.
in
I
giving
would if we
warning.
flip
They
flop
be
the
fucking with him
role.
though. They be fucking with him though too. I can't lie. They
I
be
know they
coming
Drip,
up on
do.
my
drip,
boy,
drip. Do
but
me,
Yeah,
drip, drip. Do me
I
a
believe
mic
in
good.
check,
giving
bro.
warnings.
You
Somebody
sound
Oh,
who
he
clear.
back.
came in your chat that messing with my mic, I can hear
Nah, you
static,
good.
bro.
Nah, you good.
Yeah.
Do me a
Good.
mic
We
check,
hear you
bro.
clear, Rooster.
Good.
We hear you, Rooster.
You good.
But
We hear you clear, bro.
listen what I'm saying, bro. Y'all two brothers, bro.
Yes, sir.
No matter how y'all been competing all y'all life, bury the hatchet, bro. I'm telling you.
We ain't been competing our whole life, bro.
No,
This
listen,
nigga.
no.
We
In the
hadn't
back of yeah.
competed not one day
No,
in our life.
no, you ain't gonna
Oh
do that.
shit.
Cause
Oh, God.
based on what little brother said, Stan, stop telling the man story, brother.
Lord Jesus.
I got
He
brothers,
said,
bro.
stop telling
I
my
got
own story. He said, stop telling my own story.
look. No, I ain't. Look, I wasn't saying you. I said, didn't you hear what I just said? He said, stop telling the story. I said the story, not
You,
his story.
God.
Bro,
Rooster say
come
he
on,
got
bro.
these story, not a story.
No,
So stop
I
fucking with
cleared it
those
up.
with no
No,
story.
My story.
no.
God.
Our story, the story,
We'll
and
tear
his
your
story.
ass up.
My
Let me
story.
put this on the
No,
record.
you ain't
We
No,
hey,
will
look,
chew
I'm finna
your
show you something. Look,
motherfucking asses up if you
Oh
ever fuck with my
shit.
family. We will chew your
let
motherfucking
me show you
ass
something. Let me
up.
show you something. Hold on,
I'm
Oh
telling you,
shit.
man. I don't know why people pick fights that we don't have to
Stan.
pick fights on.
Stan. As long as I got an asshole, I'ma spew
Huh?
out some shit, nigga. As long as I got an
Yeah,
asshole, it's
yeah,
Lord
gonna
Jesus.
spew out some
yeah,
shit, nigga. See, that's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
Well,
See, I got the same language as you military, nigga. My mouth is dirty like a sailor, nigga. If you ain't ready,
I,
if you ain't ready
I,
for the funk, get out the gas, nigga.
I didn't say it was about that. Hey,
No,
Ruth, I've been knowing you for years. You be
You
bumping your
brought
gums
you
all the
brought up all
time.
kind of things and
Bruh,
try
you
to
try to
insinuate a
dishonor
person
my
is a certain.
uniform. You try to
I
dishonor
never
my
said
damn
anything
career.
against your uniform, my good sir.
Yes, you
My
did,
people, look, this is what I'm saying. My people
bruh.
proudly wear the uniforms the way when y'all get deployed and come back, y'all become COs, y'all become whatever. My people have
Yeah,
always
yeah.
been
Well,
in
my brother
those
already know there ain't
situations,
no
bro.
job for me. Yeah,
Okay,
well,
so
that's.
it ain't. No, you stop looking for clarification from your brother. I'm talking to you.
I'm not
You
clarification
saying
for my
something?
brother. That's my brother. But I'm gonna tell
Nah,
you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna help you out because the other people
stop
watch this
drinking that
stuff.
goddamn gone.
Hey,
I'm finna show
watch
you
this.
something.
Watch this.
Stop.
I know the biggest goddamn joker that put up there with a mask that he couldn't talk through, talking about he's talking to
Why
the
you so
ancestors.
serious?
Hey,
Stanley.
bro. Nah, bro,
Stanley.
wait a minute.
Stanley. Stanley.
Hey man,
Why
they
you
ain't my
so
fucking
serious?
name, bro.
Stanley. Why you so
You
serious?
you you better watch your damn mouth.
Why you so
I let you
serious?
slide so much, bro. You got to understand. I know people love you and like
If
you,
I was
and people
decided to
love me and like
slide,
me. Why you going
and
to
if I
disrespect
wanted to
me?
slide,
Why you
if
going to
I wanted to
disrespect me?
slide, I would be
Why you going to disrespect me?
in a situation with P. Diddy and the Astro slide in the baby oil. Shit, I
Yeah,
got my
right.
baby
Well, you
oil
going to
right here.
slide
If I
somewhere.
wanted to slide,
Why
if
you
this
come up
was
here with
not enough,
disrespect?
to do
You
him
know my
Bonnie's
name is
on.
Stan. You know
Bonnie's
my name
on.
is Stan.
sliding it up.
You know
Yep.
my
I
name is
don't.
Stan.
I
So why would you be doing
hello.
some Stanley bullshit,
Wait.
man?
So
You
it's
come up
the
here with
smallest
disrespect, bro.
sliding that I will do is I could slide real easy on pouring on the ground. Why so
Yeah.
serious?
You know, I'm
Stanley?
surprised that nobody dropped on the bodies today. That was crazy. I guess they trying to
Why so serious?
you know, I
Why
guess
so
Hey,
get
Miss
used to
serious,
that
Jill.
shit.
Stanley?
That's
Stanley,
crazy.
Salute,
my
studio
good
What
boy.
up,
man.
Miss Jill?
My
What's
name
going
is
on, Miss
not
Jill?
Stanley.
Well, I tell you. What up,
Whatever your
studio?
name is. Whatever
Hey,
your
Drip.
name is.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Drip. Watch the backwards philosophy. When we call him Vic, right? He said, I'm King Rooster. He said, don't you see my name? You see my name on there. See, man, I'm telling you, I'm tired of you. Nothing beat a cross than a double cross. You are disrespectful. You get on everybody when they call you Vic.
No, I'm
It's
just a
King
different
Rooster.
species of
Yeah,
colored people.
whatever. Well, I'm gonna tell you, I'm the best species. I'm gonna tell you this: if you want respect, you get respect. But you're gonna keep calling me out of my name. Your name is Victor all goddamn day, and I don't even call you Vic on here. I said King Rooster. Come on, bro.
I understand. Well,
Call
come
me.
on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Nah, bro.
I got you. I got you. But why
No,
so
man.
serious? Why
No,
so
don't ask me why I'm
serious?
so serious when you were bumping your damn gums earlier.
I have teeth, no gums, bumping.
Yeah, yeah. But
This
watch
nigga
this.
here crazy.
Hey, Drip. How
Yes,
many
sir.
shows everybody said Vic? He said no, it's King Rooster. I don't care what panel goes on. And then now he's gonna intentionally call me Stanley, bruh. Hey, bruh. I wish you the best. Good luck.
See, there's no sense of wishing me the best because the best is the best that ever came to me. See, you are not the vision of my dream, or you are not the conqueror of my
Hey,
soul. So
man,
why so
just stick to what
serious?
I said. I said you want respect, and you said don't call you by your name, Vic, and I respect that. But you gonna call me Stanley, bro? You know that
A
ain't my
long,
name.
long time ago, when I
Yeah,
was
all
pushed
right,
out
man.
of
Boy,
There,
this
he's
woman's
on the
crazy.
soul.
door.
Yeah, we finna
Yeah,
get up
well,
out
I'm
of
a,
here anyways.
yeah, I'm gonna take that, man.
He
Hey,
finna get
man,
up
we
out of
need to
here.
go.
What
I'm
up,
finna
Trill
get in
Smoke?
some shit then.
Man, let's
Rooster.
go to
Now
the
you
Discord.
scared. Now you scared, Drip. No,
Who's scared?
no, don't you be
Who's
scared
scared?
now.
Nigga,
Who's
Now,
shut
when the
up.
scared?
Ain't nobody
characters
scared.
come out.
Ain't nobody
What time
scared of
is it?
no goddamn bullshit
It's
and ass shit,
12:25. What
bro.
you talking about somebody scared for? I'm just saying, nigga, I'm tired. I've been streaming all day, shit. But go ahead, you got it.
Stan, my man. Why you so serious?
And listen to the guy that complained every channel that don't call me
What up,
Vic, it's
Trill
King
Smoke?
Rooster. And I just told you, don't call me Stanley because that's not my name. And how am I so serious? Hey, bro.
So yeah, we
Yeah,
finna
right.
get up out of here.
Hey, I see you in Discord, man.
Really, everybody
So we can
was
set
enjoying
everything.
Rooster ass. Anybody get dropped today? We're gonna do the final thoughts. It was a cool little show. You know, it was smoke, a little smoke. He'll stand and Vic kind of ended it with the smoke. Shout out to my boy too.
Nah, ain't
So
no
I'm gonna let
smoke
y'all get
between me
y'all
and
final
Rooster.
thoughts and Ferg and I think Demon ass up there still. Demon ass up there. TFKC still up there. Nah, hell nah. Demon
You
ain't up there.
came up here and you
Tanika, you up
said
here?
this slick shit in the chat. Why you ain't come up here?
Oh,
Demon.
oh
Why you
Lord,
ain't come
Demon.
up here with that? Oh, I'm just rambling. No, I don't ramble, nigga. I plummet and pillage, nigga. Get that together. I plummet and pillage, nigga. All this shit. Look, nigga. Don't do
Yeah, you
that,
out of there.
Demon. No,
Final
don't
thought.
do it. Don't
Tanika, you
do
there?
it.
She sleep.
Don't you do it. Because all that same time, shit. You are not like me. I don't give a damn what region. You're not like me,
Thank
bro.
God.
You ain't.
Man, why
Thank
you
God.
come at that demon though? That's crazy work.
No,
Yeah,
because I saw
well,
what he said.
you know he
Oh,
gonna
he
hit
said
back.
no. He said it. Okay, I'm a little dyslexic or whatever, but I can
He
read
gonna hit
niggas,
back.
right?
He gonna
He
hit
said,
back.
he said, King Rooster just rambling. That's what I do, ramble.
Yeah.
What up, Mello? What up, Miss Bella?
All right.
The Jones put the timers on that nigga.
Your pockets, your households, and everything. Yeah,
We
I'm
ready
a
to,
rambler. I ramble
hey,
in niggas' brains, bro. I
it's
ramble
supposed to
in
be your
niggas'
final
brains.
thought.
That's why, Drip.
Oh, you
That's
talking about
why
this
I'm
comment right here?
devastating on here.
He said you weren't talking about shit. I don't think he said about rambling. Maybe it's a wrong comment.
Okay, rambling means if he put it in a soft term as he ain't talking about shit, rambling. So let's put it in a hard term, rambling. What a rambler do? I'm picking through everything that you think I ain't. You can think I am what you think you want to think.
That's the final thought.
I'm finna ramble up through your
Come
ass
on,
cracks
Rooster.
and everything.
Give your final
Hey,
thought.
I'm a rambler. I'm a rambler. I'm a change it. I'm a rambler.
Okay, this nigga out of there. TMKC, you got something to say before we get up out of here? This nigga crazy. Yeah. You still TMKC? Y'all that be coming up on this motherfucker going to sleep. You and Shanika box head ass. Shanika.
Yes.
Hey, little motherfucker.
Hey, boo, you bring your ass to the Discord.
What that thing doing? What that
bring
thing
your ass
doing?
to the Discord after this.
What that thing doing, Shanika? What that thing doing? What you doing? What you doing? Yeah, you gave me a hick. Ooh, what that thing over there doing? TMKC, what that thing doing? Y'all sleep? Wake y'all ass up. Shit. God damn it. Go ahead, Shanika. You want to get your 5,000 little baby? So, did you hear Rooster and Stan going at it?
Shout out to all the veterans.
This nigga sleep.
Shout out to all the veterans, the men's and the women's.
Not the men's and the women's.
I'm delivered.
You delivered. This nigga just woke up out of motherfucking nap. Hold on, let me play Stan goddamn intro for the folks. And what combat fish it is? That's crazy work. Yeah, we gotta represent for the men and the women's is for the folks, man. You know, we don't like to you know, we want to do this. God damn it. Thank you for your services. Everyone's. Yeah, Shanika, my bad. But you can go and get your finals. Your finals.
Love pizza chicken grease. Don't.
What you made? What you made for dinner? What you cook? You cook something? You like,
I
you know
actually
what?
ended up going to Bye.
Bye. Where you went? Where you end up going? Tell these folks.
Nah, I went to a birthday party and
we'll see you in the Discord.
She ain't gonna make it past the goddamn panel stand. Shit.
Nah,
Whose birthday party was it?
Cause I'll blow her damn phone up.
Lord Jesus. Whose birthday was it, Shanika?
One of my cousin, her friend baby. So it was, it was a whole bunch of kids, and so we went out there. But the food was like top tier.
So you had the itis. Yeah, to do you like that.
Man, when I child.
To do you?
Like food got you over here buzzing.
Shit. I hear a goddamn rat in the background or some squeaking goddamn. I don't know what the fuck that shit was. I'm like, damn.
That's my child.
Oh, go ahead. Never mind. Okay, so we got the little John chair, squeaky chair.
But anyways, yes, definitely. Shout out to everybody. Always fun hanging out with y'all. And you through.
Okay. TMKC, you still asleep? You up? You driving? What you doing? Oh, jeez, TMKC. Okay, so she on mute? Yeah, she on mute. I know she through. Okay, we're gonna move TMKC. Fur, you want to give your final thoughts, OG?
No, man, listen, man, it's the weekend, man, coming up on Sunday, man. Listen, the topics, they may seem irrelevant, but they are irrelevant. We go through a lot, we've been through a lot, and I just think it's great opportunities for the ones that want to be better to move accordingly. America's being sorted out right now. Everybody's running scared. We've never seen this type of movement from the government in our lifetime.
No shit.
I can tell you this: don't panic. Just find your niche right now and steady the course, because you'll be able to make money on YouTube, and you might be able to find a niche where you can get into spaces where they wasn't allowing us before. And if you're a young man, whether you join the military or not, go get your skills. You can't come to the world of men talking about let me in and you ain't got nothing to bring to those men. So
come on, Jesus.
You have to figure that out, man. You can argue with me all you want. I done already passed that threshold. You better fucking catch up. And my son the same way. I'll let him know if you don't take advantage of right now, don't come at me 30 years old talking about, daddy, I need some money for some shit. Now, shit, you gonna work like a mother. You gonna cut my grass, climb up on my roof.
Everything.
Vacuum my carpet, clean my gutter. You're gonna do all that good man stuff. I did it. My daddy did it. His daddy did it, and your ass gonna do it. But again, man, any man can take advantage, even women, man. I'm not mad at, if women decide to move a little bit more diligently about their bodies and wait a little longer to have babies. But then there was a study, I'm gonna shut up, but there was a study years ago saying that women that have children earlier have a better life later in life. But it may seem that way in work life, but it doesn't really work in personal lives. And man, we have to get to that point, maybe late 40s and 50s is when we're gonna make the most money. But again, today's world is about what are you able to bring to the world? Technology skills, doing the stuff that you're doing, that's presenting something to the world. So that's always gonna grow in value. The niggas that still walk around sagging pants, y'all might have to go to the cabbage field. Y'all might have to go to where them ISIS raiders are going to pick up them other Mexicans that ain't registered. Other than that, they ain't gonna give you no free welfare. So what you gonna do? I go fight the war, volunteer for the service, get away from your slow ass family. But I digress. Great show, man.
Damn, that was solid, Ferg. Shit. All right.
What up, Killer?
What up, Killer? You want to get your final thoughts too? You drop? Okay.
Yeah.
Stan, you want to get your final thoughts, G?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And what Coach Ferg is saying is right. And it's like, hey, if you don't take advantage of it, it'll be gone. Because it's getting ready to get to the point, what skills do you have to invite you to the team? But and that's fine. But the thing is, family first and family always. The cavalry's not coming to save us because did they save you yet? And I'm telling you, we all we need if we get our mindset and change our mindset. But the people, man, I'm not getting ready to sit up here and try to change the hard-headed people mindsets, man. If you feel that way, don't have children because you're going to throw them to the wolves, right? So, hey, I respect you, Coach Ferg. We'll set something up, and we do what we got to do,
right.
And respect.
All right, so if you want to come back and give your final thoughts too, that's cool. The chat, give y'all final thoughts, chat. Give y'all final thoughts. I'm going to let y'all get 2 minutes. Give y'all final thoughts. I appreciate everybody. We just up here so we don't get fired. We learned a lot today. Stan, I think Shanika dodged the bullet. I think she left us up here to get slandered by the women earlier. She definitely did because she knew we was live. She over there sitting in the car with her funk ass cousin. And they over there doing they boots on the ground dance and shit, recording themselves on TikTok. I seen that bullshit. Yep.
With the fan. Fan dance, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, they fans out there. No, I'm fucking with you. You know, I'm fucking with you. But nah, man, shout out to them, man. Shout out to, everybody came through with the come through. Shout out to Rooster. Oh, my bad. You know what? Let me let Rooster give his final thoughts too. Rooster, give your final thoughts, G.
My final thoughts is, man, y'all have some discernment, man. Just because some people speak a certain tone in y'all life, and tell these extravagant stories, man, see it through. Do your research. And a lot of times when you get that little 2.5-foot shovel and you get to digging, it ain't all what you thought it was. It ain't. It ain't. So y'all just be careful with what y'all take in. I'm gonna tell you like that.
Real.
And then my last words, Mr. Military Man, why so serious? Why so serious? Shit, I'm just a little boy in a big man's playground. Why so serious? Shit, trying to stomp me down in the ground when Drip drop me down. Yeah, I'll show you next time. I will show you next time. Yeah. Go to the Discord. Go to the Discord. Yeah. Shit, I'll tan your hair just right. I will tan your hair just right, Mr. Stanley.
Look.
Go to the
Look at Miss Bella put the chat. Look at Miss Bella put the chat.
I see you
I
there.
tan your hair just right.
You say DJ Wish Reese on DJ Wish Doctor talk about drip. Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna tan your hair just right in the Discord. Come on over to the Discord.
Shit,
And let's have a talk.
I'm dragging black women, boy.
No, we ain't. I don't know what's going on with that. We weren't even talking
Good
about women.
luck. I'm gonna go snatch up credentials early.
Is they calling? I hope they ain't calling Stan a black woman now.
No, they said no. They said Reese is
That's
over
some
at DJ
early
Wish Doctor
chump.
shit. Said
He
drip
gonna call
drag
me
black
a chump.
women.
I thought in the military they call
You
them
call me
maggot.
a woman. You call me a
Oh my
woman.
God.
Bruh, hey, I see you in the
But
Discord.
Drip dropped me down.
I'm
Drip dropped me
dropping
down,
down.
and you had the whole leisure to say whatever you wanted to say.
I didn't say nothing about you. When he
Man,
dropped
you
me
don't
back
think
there, I see you in the Discord. I see you in Discord. You meet me over there. We're going now. We're going right now. We're going right now.
Drip dragging black women is insane. I hope she goddamn get a mouthful of that. And shout out to Stan, late father, his hero. I'm gonna steal his words for 2 seconds because I'm honoring him. Get a mouthful of that, troll.
I'm in the 411 chat. Come on over here.
I'm gonna come in the Discord, but I'm gonna show you something. Y'all better pay attention. You notice Coach Furr couldn't say nothing about what I was saying. He couldn't really say nothing against what I was saying because he know I know the truth. He know, even though I didn't embark on that journey, which I was trying.
Yeah.
But he
don't talk us to
slick
death.
shot.
Come to the Discord. Come to the Discord.
Yeah.
You called me a woman just a few seconds ago.
I ain't calling you no damn woman.
Yeah, you did. You did call me Stan a black woman.
But you said I pour gasoline on my kids or some shit. Like
I didn't say
I just
that.
showed you
Hey
a
man, come to
91
the
proof
Discord.
alcohol bottle. They come from out of the store, bro.
Hey, I said we don't have that.
So now, know what you need to do? Get to your local courthouse and your politicians and ask them for
we
why
don't need
y'all
that.
ain't got 91 proof alcohol
Because
to
we
clean
don't
your
need
body
it.
down.
We don't need that. Hey, but I'm in the Discord, so meet me over there. Yeah, I'm already in there, brother.
That's a bit.
So
I'm already in
Mississippi, the poorest state in the United States, based on what y'all statistics say, we got 91 proof alcohol. But you mean to tell me, in my Bill Cosby voice, you mean to tell me
Yeah,
that
the
you
kill you.
uppity niggas
Cool.
don't have?
Let's go, man. Go
So
to
they
the
give you
Discord.
71, but they
Go
give
to the
poor
Discord. I'm
niggas
already in there. I'm already in the
91%
Discord.
alcohol.
I'm already in the Discord.
Put the link in the
Evidently,
Discord.
y'all ain't supported like y'all supposed to be supported, bro. Evidently, come in, man. If you go somewhere and you ain't got 91% alcohol, like we're talking about rubbing alcohol,
Yeah,
Bruh.
because children drank
All
that
right.
shit. Yeah, okay. Because
Y'all old
irresponsible
folks used to
parents.
drink Dr. Titian.
I
This
said
more than not.
irresponsible parents, bro. You ain't got no locks on cabinets and all that. Bro, meet me in the Discord, man, because Drip
Oh
trying to
yeah,
end the
bro.
show.
Nah,
Nah,
Miss
he
Better say
begging
send me the
for
drip code link
he
and
begging
IG.
for serenity or safety.
Okay,
He begging.
okay.
Cause see,
Let
I'm
me
gonna
see.
put my
Hold on.
foot
Let me
on
get the
your neck
Discord
and
link real quick.
cross you.
Let me get the
Like
Discord link
you
real
see
quick.
these things, white folk built them. I put them on your neck
Vic, what
like
the
George
fuck?
Floyd.
Lord
Nigga got
Jesus.
Them
on
motherfuckers
Crocs,
right
nigga.
That nigga got
Crocs,
some
everybody
Crocs
just
on.
love
God.
Crocs. What Crocs ever kids love Crocs?
On
Crocs ever
me.
kids.
Miss Bella,
Crocs
that's
ever
it
On
right
kids
there.
love
me.
Crocs,
I
nigga. I
just
With
sent
swear.
it in the
Nike
chat real
socks
quick.
on your ass. On me, nigga.
That nigga said on me,
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh
On
well,
man, that's
on
funny.
me.
me,
So if
bring
they
your
can't
come to the
get it
Discord.
from the other side,
Right.
shit.
That's
Can you
funny as
see?
hell, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
And they
Yeah,
Yeah.
think I'm the foolish. Well, I'm foolish
yeah.
as hell now. I can't deny that. But
Right.
dumb,
Hey,
not by
hey,
any means.
hey, Drip. I'm
Cole
Yeah,
gonna
first,
leave this so I
I
can
saw
go
your
to the
twin.
Discord.
Look, I'm gonna take a picture of your twin.
I
We
got
got
you.
a police
Hey,
around here,
hey,
bro.
hey,
If I
Drip.
take
Let
a
me
picture
say,
of him, they'll see you right now. I'll tell you, bro. This nigga look
hey,
like you. You better find out who your dad is first.
hey,
Because this nigga look just like you. Same bald head, same complexion, everything. Same build and
mm,
everything. But he might not be. I'm telling you now. If
hey,
I
Vic.
saw him, but he had that messy
Yeah.
ass other
Yeah, we
police
finna shut
around
it
him.
down. I'm over here
Yeah.
doing
hey,
the most over here
But
somewhere else.
I wouldn't finna mess with that.
hey,
Vic,
Like
I
hey,
he
know
had
my
that
Drip.
Up
great
shit
there.
ready.
That's the blue top.
grandmother.
Ah, that's
Hey,
crazy. We finna
Drip.
slide to the yeah, go ahead. Hold on,
Talking
hold
about
Let me
blue
on.
get this
top.
final statement.
Let me let my boy Two Cents give his final statement. Vic, you didn't get your final statement for the week, rest of the week. Go ahead, Two.
For the
Yeah.
rest of the
Hey,
See,
week.
yeah, let me bro,
he
when I
wants to
tell
be
you, y'all wow. I could imagine.
messy nigga.
Hey, I could
Your
imagine
brother
what that
messy
Discord
stand.
is.
That boy
No,
get
I could
crazy. He
imagine
crazy.
what the hold on, Rooster, 1 second. I can imagine what the Discord is. I've only been in there once and saw a couple of people. But man, y'all off the chain. But see, what's different from me and my brother? I cut. I got a different tongue. Hey, my brother is more civil. He's done did his things and he'll let some things come out of his mouth, but man, I promise you, all that stuff that people be saying, man, I'm cut. Right or wrong, I can cut. But I just
Yeah.
choose not to do that. And my
That's why
brother
you don't know
knows.
how to deal with them YNs. You better stay
No,
your old
no,
ass away
no, I
around them
don't.
folk.
No, here's the
Yeah,
thing
you
about it.
goddamn
I
right.
don't have
Leave
to.
them alone. Let them
Look,
die.
Hey,
hey,
let
you
him give
do
his
you
final thought.
right. Hey, at the end of the day, bro, you do what you gotta do. I do what I want to do. I'm at that
Hey,
stage in my life,
Yeah,
so
Lord.
I ain't no.
I
Hey, yeah,
thank you, Jesus, man.
you know it's a good feeling. But at the end of the day, if I want to cut you with my tongue, you couldn't get out the shower and start looking at yourself. You'll look at yourself a whole different way. I promise you.
I'm gonna
And you
add
be,
no. I'm gonna add some alcohol to it
hey,
because the
look,
cuts and the
hey,
lashes, bro.
hey, let me say what here's what's
Go ahead.
crazy. When you talk to people on the internet and you see him, I said, he doesn't even recognize this when I know I'm like,
Yeah.
I want to text my brother and say, Bron,
if we
hey,
go
let
into
that
the
shit go.
Discord, it's
Hey, let
cool.
that
We ain't
shit
gonna
go.
play. We
Let
ain't
it
gonna
go.
play.
Just let it go. Cause he didn't even understand a hypothetical. He said, if. Hey man, if you're gonna do this and you do that, that's called a hypothetical. I mean, you was going on a tangent like it was saying specifically, I'm going to do this, I'm gonna do that. I was like, bro, even when I talk, my thing is sports, not this current events, Puff Daddy and all that stuff. I love sports. But at the end of the day, you're not about to just start talking about Muggsy Bogues is the best basketball player, no stupid shit like that. You can, but at the end of the day, I'm not about to do no hypothetical with you. My brother said a hypothetical. He said, if, that's called a hypothetical. And you went on a tangent. No, now I got to do this and I got to do that. And it goes endless. It's a rabbit hole. I'm not going to do it. And that's probably what the Discord is. I say, bro, I got another hole I got to get into. I'm not about to do it. And I land my plane right there.
Hey, Drip. Let me give this last statement right quick because I'm already sitting in the Discord. But I'm gonna tell you this: if the king invites the court jester and translate it to a clown into the kingdom, the castle, they don't become a king. Everybody around, it becomes a circus. And I don't give two fucks about it. And my brother, he just said, bro, just chill and whatever, right? And I try to be political or whatever. But at the end of the day, just like he said, man, it's just like, man, you can't come and be a clown and think you're going to be the king. You just turn everything into a circus. And you through, and I'll see your ass in the goddamn Discord since you got so much mouth and what you want to talk to me about. I did my best to be respectful as best I could. So if you got something slick to say, we can do it in the Discord. We ain't messing up the channels. We turned this into a circus. You ain't gonna become the king. The king invited you in, but then now it turned into a circus. Cool. That's what the Hideout was designed for. But I don't think I had to tell you, buckle your double-breasted lips here, and I'll see you in the Discord. Come one, come all. And you through. Bro, you can come over there too.
When I done went over the witch doctor and checked the chat, and that little chihuahua silent. It's all good. I stand on bitches. Don't play with me. Miss Bella, you see I done went over there and she quiet in the motherfucker. Yeah, shout out to the boys over the night. It's crazy as hell. But shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Everybody got their final thoughts.
Yeah, y'all mean.
How we mean, bro? We headed to the Discord because
and y'all going over there for real, man. I go over there for
I'm going now. I'm going over there now.
I want to hear some of it because we still
I'm already there. I'm already there.
Shit.
It's that one that says 401, right?
411, yeah. We head over there now. It's better pull up in the Discord, man. Let's go.
I'm about to pull out.
That's a bet. We all headed to the Discord, man. Make sure I hit the Discord. We put the Discord in the link. The 411 chat is where we going. The 411 chat is where we going. Let's go. We through and fucking.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.